Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Tuesday. We're back as the game is having some issues and there's bells turning on for some reason. Give me 2 seconds while the chat phone loads in here, and I have a couple checks. I think all these are Morpeko, the brand new shiny that came out today. There we go, I can see you guys now. What's going on? Yeah, so it looks like there's, I think, 3 different quests to get Morpeko. It's research locked, which isn't so bad. I'd actually rather that than raids, I think. But let's see what happens with these ones right here. Number 1, Dedenne. Yeah, a few of them I think can be one or the other, unfortunately. Okay, so number 2 is going to be... There's Morpeko. Okay, I think it's 832, right? For the hundo? You're pretty sure? What's up, Nick, though? How you doing today, man? And last but not least, Morpeko again, but unfortunately not a shiny one. Hey, what's up, Nick? Yeah, Morpeko in the wild would have been sick. That would have been really cool, but they decided not to for some reason. So use berries is one of them. I think power up 10 and use an electric-type charge move. So that one's not. There's a few other ones that are random quests. Hey, what's up, Lunch? 832 says corrupted. Okay. Cool, man. Sweet. Let me see what these ones are. So it's going to be a field research grind, it looks like, which, I mean, I'm fine with that. Obviously, in the wild would have been better, but a lot of times with these new shinies, they like to, like, raid lock them, or, like, eggs would have been terrible, because you guys know eggs are, like, a full scam. Hey, what's up, Toad? Kez, good to see you. Snapshots, too. How many do we get? I think it's just 1, right? For the snapshot. Use berries. Beautiful. So we can get 3 of those would be cool. Dude, the game is running very bad. There we go. We did get that. Cool, man. Hey, what's up, Lyle? Got Jay as well. How you guys doing? What a crazy weekend, man. That was so much fun. It looks like they've messed with the raids a little bit. I was noticing that yesterday and today. They're not really spawning legendary raids in my area, or shadow raids at all. And I don't know why, but it seems to be the case. I hope they fix that. I don't know if they're aware of it or not, but it looks like there's like no Heatrans around. That's supposed to be the legendary today. But here we go. We got 3 more checks. Number 1 is not a shiny in 800. Okay. I'm assuming this is shiny boosted, by the way. I don't know. It could be full odds. I'm guessing it's boosted, though. 2's going to be a Molga. I don't like to see that. Number 3. Ah, come on. Okay, so yeah, a lot of these are a mixed bag. Let's get our snapshot with our boy here. Shiny Celebi for Toad. Nice, man. Heatran's Wednesday, I guess. It's supposed to be today. But yeah, like they messed with something, man. I don't know. They got to look into that more. I noticed a lot of raid glitches after events. But okay, our snapshot one coming in here. That is not shiny either. Okay. Dang. Was really hoping that one would come through for us. But I'm going to go get all the field research in the city, and then we'll go probably grind for birds on the side. Because, you know, we haven't really properly hunted for birds in a couple of days with that event. You know, the wild area and everything going on. It wasn't too bird heavy on my end. Yeah, that's what I mean, Corrupted. Yeah, they definitely seem like they have some issues. Also, obviously, with it being an electric-type event, I recommend the Primal Kyogre. If we do get the Heatrans, you could use this as a counter, even though ground is going to be better. This would work, and it's also going to boost your candy for electric types and whatnot, too. But there's a bunch of stops up here. We'll go spin them all. And yeah, definitely a field research heavy type of event, which I know isn't the best, but it's also not the worst. Like I said before, eggs would have been so bad. If Morpeko was an eggs, it'd be a very expensive grind to get this thing. Hey, what's up, Jay? How was your weekend, dude? You end up getting a shundo? Also, we do have the paid ticket here. Thank you to Mr. Reese. So we're going to catch a few more Mons. And then we'll go through and check all those as a collection challenge, too. So a couple of things going on. I mean, it's obviously not going to be the same type of event as what we just had on the weekend. Nothing's really going to compare to that, but it's going to be a fun event. Yeah, I know, Mimikyu. I mean, I honestly think they're going to hang on to that for a while. If it hasn't come already, I think that's going to be one of these things that comes for like a movie promo. I don't know. Okay, so that one's a guaranteed Morpeko, I think, to use a electric-type charge attack, which you can do in trainer battles, like against the leaders. So that's not so bad. And another berries one. Let's get those done. Hey, Jordani, what's up, man? How you doing today? Take a little break from the grind? Yeah, dude, after the wild area, it was insane. I think I walked a total of like 80-something kilometers over the weekend. My legs were toasted by the end. It was so much fun, though. That was like an addicting event. Just a non-stop grind. Hey, what's up, Jude? How are we doing today? Hey, you seen? It is pretty wild. It's wild every day, as you know. Awesome with the snow. Yeah, well, kind of. Just used a golden Raz on this guy, but I don't care. We're going to use one more berry, and then I'm going to show you how I like to use the super effective charge attack. So you can do it in raids too. But if you go in here, scroll to the bottom, pick a leader, we'll pick Blanche. Master League. I'm using this Xurkitree, so you can use a lot of different things, but don't have to finish the battle at all. Spam off the move, run away accounts. We'll be doing this quite a bit today, I'm guessing, but I think that this is a guaranteed one. And the use berries, is that an Emolga, right? I don't actually know. Didn't get a Mighty Shiny, really? Dude, Jay, that's insane, man. Battery acid, kind of. Like, lightly, yeah. Not too bad. But just enough that we have it in game, which, I mean, would be sick for a shiny G-Bird. I'd love to see a G-Bird encounter with the snow. Okay, there we go. So we use the attack, it counted, and we got 3 checks. Again, one of them's going to be guaranteed, the other 2 are a mixed bag. Let's see what happens. Number 1 is Morpeko, 801, okay. Number 2, Morpeko again, 803. Come on. Oh, man, okay. We're getting some good checks in, though. I mean, that's already... I've been live for 6 minutes, and I think that we've had probably more checks than that. Probably already 7 or so checks. Obviously, at some point, I am going to exhaust the field research, and then that won't be a thing anymore. But for now, I mean, it's pretty nice. Use berries, win a raid, I don't think I'm going to keep. It is a good quest, but we're looking for the Morpekos, of course. Hey, what's up, Dag? Got a Nundo Magikarp. A Shadow Nundo Magikarp. Wow. Dude, that is sick. I'd love to have that. But yeah, Jay, that's unfortunate. Honestly, man, like I heard some people having some crazy luck, some people having some not so crazy luck. I kind of just forced it until I eventually got lucky enough. Like at the end, we were driving around with Palkia on, just farming the Mighties. And it went pretty good for me in the end, as you guys know, but there was a while in between each one. Like, there was quite a few that weren't shiny in between. Lots of things running, too. Like excellent throws, Safari Balls, lots of stuff running. Hey, Durzo, what's up? Oddly wild today? Oh, of course it is. Just like every day. Oh, I shouldn't have... Oh, man, I thought I dumped that already. So that one we want to get rid of. This one, too. We'll respin the other one after. So if you don't know what we're looking for right now, we are looking for field research for use berries, use a super effective charge attack, the electric one, that is. And the other one is... It's already slipped my mind. If we see it, I'll know. But anyways, there's only 3 of them that can give you Morpeko, and it's not in the wild, not in raids, not in eggs. Yeah, the power-up, that's the one. So this one's not as ideal. If you get 3 of them, it's kind of fine, you know, because you can just power up something lucky, and then it's not too bad. But I think we'll keep that one until we do. Just because it makes a little bit more sense. So many Shundo checks. Dude, Jay, I think I had 50 on the weekend. And then finally, like in like the last hour of the event, one shined. But yeah, I think I got 50 hundos and had 3 or 4 hundo callouts run away, too. That was so rough, man. You spend like half an hour walking to a hundo call out, get there, hit him with an excellent throw, and just immediately runs. It's like, dude, come on. It was a good event, but I do understand the frustrations a lot of people had with, you know, them running or the shiny rate being bad. It's also tough to distinguish, too, between, you know, people that were playing without the ticket. Because I think if you play with no ticket, there's no shiny boost at all. I think you're just, like, you know, playing full on. So, yeah, I don't know. But here we go. This one is Morpeko, 815, pretty decent. And let's get a bird hunt going here. If I'm looking for field research, it feels silly to walk around and not hunt birds. We got lots of rare candies too, so we'll pop it for, I don't know. Let's do an hour total to start. Also, it's 2 times catch Stardust for this event, which is really nice. Tonight is Stabilized Spotlight Hour, which is going to be also fantastic. This event is definitely going to be very Stardust focused, so pop a star piece. Go for a hunt. Also, car, don't run me over. That'd be great. Let's do this. Get a star piece down. And yeah, the next stops I have to check are near G-Bird Avenue. And then we'll go down by G-Bird Park. I don't know if D-Max Eevee can evolve or not. Also, we got 4 2s going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's going to be the Bond. Number 2, another Bond. 3. Okay. 3 bonds in a row and a shiny one? No, 4 bonds in a row, though, is wild. Kez with 18%. I think those are all bad. It's in the 40s, right? Yeah, I think it's in the 40s for the hundo. 58. Okay, a little bit better. What's up, Heavy? How we doing, man? We still have that power-up one again, which I'm keeping until we get multiple. It just makes more sense. And then I'll probably power up, like, you know, something low CP and lucky. Hatch set at Wild Area, Jay. Actually had a few phenomenal hatches at Wild Area. I'll show you guys. There's obviously all the shorts I made. I'm going to do a full recap too. But if we do this, hatched and shiny and then filtered by recent. Had this on day 1, which is not the best IVs. Hatched a Sandile, which is big for me. Almost a Shundo Mime Jr. And then the Carbink. So 4 shiny hatches on the weekend. Didn't go too crazy for the amount of eggs I hatched, but I'm happy that we got some. Hey Axel, what's up, man? Ankit with 18%. Mindfu. That is not the Shine Fu. Would have looked sick in the snow. And he's putting up a fight. Okay. I was going to say, if you don't catch here, we're gone. Hundo Bagon, nice. Yeah, that was a Dex entry one too, Jay. The Mime Jr. It did the egg glitch where it put it into the Dex, and I'm like, yo, why is it going into the Dex? That's not shiny. And then I was like, I clued in. I was like, oh yeah, definitely going to hatch a shiny. Favorite of the Reggies. Honestly, I don't know, man. The Regidrago's pretty nice. This guy, pretty cool, man. And with that background, too, is pretty nice. I like that he has, like, the Zard head on the front. But I'm not a huge Reggie or Tapu guy. Those big families of Mons, I don't like as much. But that yellow gym up here, that's G-Bird Avenue. Then we'll go check all those stops. And then, of course, head to G-Bird Park. But it's been a while since we had a proper bird hunt. This weekend was all Palkia. I still ran my daily incense, but not for a very long time. I see you, Damien. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Highest CP is 6672 Primal. So right now I have the Primal Kyogre on, but Groudon's the same stat build. Followed closely by Mega Rayquaza. But I think those are the top Pokemon in the game for CP-wise. And yeah, I think that isn't VOD super into the Joltik. I was going to say this event's not going to be for everyone with the wild spawns, but I guess some people do like what's around. You like the Reggies? I mean, that background event was pretty nice. Raiden was kind of cool. I just feel like the Reggies are around a little bit often for my liking. Hopefully the next time they come to Shadow Raids, we have the new ones, the Regieleki and the Regidrago. Because those are the brand new ones, and they have not come in their Shadow forms yet. All the other shiny Shadows I do have, though. A 3800 Garchomp, nice. Speaking of Garchomp, for those that missed it, I still can't believe this. I got to filter by recent, too. But one of the last checks of the entire wild area, this guy right here, I still couldn't believe it. We're going for a hundo call out. And I see it spawn in, and when I saw it shined, I was like, it's got to be a different one. I thought it was going to be like a different one off to the right or something. It took so long, so many hundo checks. We finally got that guy. It was just so cool. I know that, like, the shiny Garchomp isn't too crazy looking, but the Mega's very nice. Shiny Unknown at your house? Nice. That's cool. Yeah, the Unknowns were kind of good to me this weekend, too. I think I ended up with 8 or 9 shinies. They were coming off the incense only, so pretty good overall. Gonna swallow the wrong bird. The birds are gonna look so cool if we can get one in the snow, man. Background shiny Darkrai, nice. Dude, Darkrai gave me a scare. Which one is it? This one. So this one had the background so close to being an actual Shadow Shundo. I wish that a little bit of that defense and HP were on the attack. That would have been nice. I probably would have purified this, because having a Shundo Mythical would have been cool, but it's all right. I'll probably still 50 max that one. I didn't get a chance to raid as much as I wanted. I was going so crazy with the Mighties, and I don't regret it. I think the Mighties were the play. Get a Jinx in the snow. Oh, weather boosted Jinx. But yeah, 147 raids, man. That's crazy to get the background Darkrai. I didn't get the Space Duck. The Cresselia did not give me the shiny with the background. I got 2 shinies, but neither one had the backdrop. So yeah, it's okay. Collection challenge is done. I think that does give us more Pekka. We'll check in a sec. Hey, Muhammad, what's up, man? Jay got the... Oh, you got the G-Max Grimmsnarl? Nice. I was slacking on that. I got the 3 for the family for the Impidimp, but I did not get the G-Max one. I didn't do enough raids. Honestly, man, like, there was probably 400 or 500 people at the university all grinding, and at a time, there wasn't more than, like, 20 doing G-Max. Not a lot of interest, and I didn't want to waste time, like, sweating out those small lobbies. Should have remote rated it more, but it is what it is. Okay, so power up we can do now. So go to Electric. Man, it's cold outside. My fingers aren't even working well. Go to Electric, power this guy up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So expensive. Hopefully gonna get a shiny from doing this. Let's see it. Number 1's gonna be... Sir? Okay, Dedenne, that's not good. Number 2 is going to be... Oh my god. Yeah, you can get the Dedenne or Morpeko in that, but that's not ideal. Yeah, Mighties were the play, Axel. I mean, a 1 in 27 chance of being a hundo, and in my case, the university is so covered with players. Every time we passed somebody, they would just point, like, yo, hundo here. There's a hundo there. There's a hundo here. It was like, it was too addicting to go after Mighties. Also, game, come on, man. What is happening with the game today? But this is G-Bird Avenue, so we'll see if we can grab one. Haven't been here for, like, what, the last 4 days? Because we were grinding the university for the last couple, so I'm excited to be back. Do any raids or G-Max? G-Max is gone. G-Max is gone until the next event, which we don't know what that is yet. Also, got a couple of these guys still in my stack, which I suppose we'll catch. I want to save some of these Impidimps and trade them next Sunday for the double transfer candy and stuff. But yeah, there is no G-Max raids currently available. I will do Heatrans when I find them, but for some reason they have not been common to come by. So, yeah, I don't know. Get these berries out of the way, though. The berry quest is nice. I mean, even if you miss on these, berries are pretty much free. Not the silvers that I'm using now, but I don't mind burying things and then getting the wrong thing. But the power-ups, man, those ones sting. I just powered something up to get Dedenne twice. Like, that's pretty gross. Come on. Morpeko, $7.99. All right. We're getting our checks in. I think it's probably going to be a 1 in 128, if I had to guess. 76 from K. All right. Not too bad. Why Pineapple Carbink? It's an egg-locked Mon. Also, I have quite a few Pineapps. I'm just using berries, man. Honestly, I'm not one of these people that sweats out using berries or anything like that. We got a couple other eggs coming up. I wish I had more of those 5Ks, man. The 5Ks from the event were so nice. That was such a good egg pool. Even though they were rough to me, the weekend was awesome. All the way around. I like the spawns. Obviously, the Mighties, the eggs are cool. This is a bird spot, by the way. Furfro this time. All right. Yeah, the Capture 2 Mighty Pokemon research was amazing, man. That was really nice. Also, I noticed that if you kept any Mighties in your stack, I don't know if I can find any. Maybe not. We'll catch through a few of them. But they stayed as Mighties. They still have, like, the exclamation mark thing, which is really awesome. I didn't know what was going to happen with those. We'll catch through. I have to have a few of them in here somewhere. Sandile's pretty nice. You know what, speaking of silvers, we'll pine up this guy. But yeah, if I can find a Mighty in my stack, I'll show you. I thought they were going to change like a regular research CP, but they're not. Which is very interesting because you can technically catch one now, Mighty, that's not going to have the tag from Wild Area. The Beware is kind of cool too, forgot about him. I got, I think, 4 shiny Bewares in the weekend. Impidimp will pine up as well. Kind of a good time to clean out the stack anyways. Because this street, for some reason, other than like having some bird spawns here and there, it's kind of dry for spawns. Okay, really? We're going to go this far into the stack before we find a Mighty? I swear I do have a bunch in there. Hey, Tat, what's up? How you doing today? Give this a spin. Gives us... catch 10's easy, but I don't believe that can give you Morpeko. I don't think so. I do not believe so. Yeah, see, there's a Mighty. So again, this is research. This event's already done and everything. But this is a Mighty, and I believe if I catch it, it should still have the same 13 IV floor. I haven't caught any of these yet. I just noticed that there's a few of them that were in the stack that still have that. So if we go in and check this, yeah, you can see that's still above 13. Which is kind of nice. I like that they locked that in. I didn't know if we're going to lose those, if they go back to being not Mighties after, but they still are, which is really cool. I'm a fan of that. And yeah, having the 2x catch Stardust right now, make sure you guys are catching everything, man. I already do that on a regular basis, but these 2x catch Stardust events, they're just so nice. That a spin. This one's easy, but does not give us more Peko checks. And another kind of crispy day out again, man. It snowed real bad that second day of Wild Area. Today's kind of just like dusting here and there, but pretty cold out. We'll see how it's going to be around G-Bird Island. G-Bird Park, rather, I should call it. Also, I think my chat phone's frozen. One sec. I think it was for a sec. Anyways, I'll wait till I get a few more of those charge attack researches. We'll do them all at once. Makes more sense to bang all of them off at the same time if you have to go into a leader battle and whatever. Mystery Yamper. And after I think we do this street here, you can see all the stops down by the water. We're gonna go that way, but I think we'll have most of the stuff in the city already checked for Morpekos, which is nice. Tad says, I just feel alone. How's your luck been with this event, Tad? Okay, there's another one, sweet. Give me one more. Give me 3 of them, please. And also give me a bird today. I'm fiending to see a bird. Probably run a big long daily incense, I'm thinking, because this event, spawns-wise, there's nothing I really need other than Morpeko, right? Which is obviously not even a spawn field research. So I think that we will go pretty hard for the birditos while we do this. Yeah, if Mighties can still spawn from incense, that would be kind of cool. I get why they don't do it all the time, though, right? Like, it is exclusive for the event and everything like that, so it makes sense. But the Mighties are just so good, man. Like that's what makes that event so special. I think that the raids for like GoFest and Max Finale and stuff are way better. But the event as a whole, Wild Area is just better because those Mighties are, at any second you can pull a Shundo from the wild. And that's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's another thing too, K, with the routes. Like, they should do more stuff like that. People don't like routes right now because they have nothing really to offer. If you could get rare stuff like that on a regular basis, I'm not saying exactly Mighties, but you could maybe like encounter like a legendary or something like that, people would care about routes again. So I think they should really look into reworking them, make them have some kind of a exclusive spawn potential. Even if it's super rare, it would help. Hey, Hypno, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in. Also, I think Nightbot's gonna be down today, guys. There's some kind of server issue. It's affecting some certain things, so I think Nightbot will be KO'd today. Let's go in and fight Blanche. Let's do this. Use our circuitry. There we go. Went from 32 to 44 for the hundos, I bet. Dude, the hundos were insane. I'm not even kidding you. I had an advantage because we were at like a dense area with lots of players calling them out. But I encountered more than 50 hundos this weekend. Like, each one of those is shiny boosted. You just can't beat odds like that. Like, if you're grinding that event hard, eventually you're going to get some cool shinies or eventually a Shundo. And thankfully that I did. I mean, we put in a lot of work, finally hit the Shundo. And there we go, 2 more checks. Very nice. All right, let's check these. Number 1 is a decent Morpeko. 832 again is the hundo. Number 2, come on. Okay, it's a pretty good shiny as well. Like, the thumbnail of this video has the picture of what it looks like. It's a pretty good looking shiny. I hope we can pull it today. And again, I do believe it's shiny boosted. I was seeing quite a few people post that they did get it. So I think it's boosted. Not to say we're gonna get it easily, but I kind of expect to probably see one today. Power up, okay. Don't love these power-ups. In my opinion, I think the power-up should probably be guaranteed. Because if you're going and wasting dust and having a chance at getting Dedenne, that's a little bit stinky. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just wasting dust for these checks, but it's gonna be okay if we get the shiny. Let me check this guy first. Let's see, number 1's gonna be not shiny, but it's Morpeko. Okay, number 2's gonna be Dedenne. Oh my god. Yeah, those ones sting. Those ones are so rough. 19% from K. Gonna need to beef up those numbers a little bit. I am heading to G-Bird Park. I can't wait to be back. Also, the nest should be different. As you guys know, that nest there, where I grind for birds mainly, is, well, it's a nest. So I'm hoping it's gonna be something good this time. Because it will have reset since the last time we were there. Last time it was Clefairy, which was very stonky. Yeah, I guess so, okay. I don't know. Either way, numbers got to go up. We need some sky-high numbers today. Also, we need some birds on the screen at some point. Let's just check just in case for hundos. Our last hundos, all these mighties in here. Dude, I had 2 different hundo Uxies, 2 different hundo Mesperits. Those were 1 in 20 Shundo checks. Getting 4 in the weekend is wild, man. You got a functional Houndoom? Nice. Yeah, dude, the Houndy was sweet. I didn't get that shiny. I really wanted to see the Houndoom Mighty, but I had enough checks. I think I ended up with 4 or 5 hundos of the thing. The callouts for it was crazy. Like, we were hunting that down, Garchomp, Tyranitar, like no tomorrow. So many hundo callouts, but they did not want to shine. Oh, like, I mean, all in all, though, there was quite a few people at the university that got different random Shundos here and there. I think Dan got one. Obviously, I got one. So, like, it wasn't super easy to get them, but if you grinded hard enough, quite a few people did get Shundos, which is an insane thing to say. Because, as you guys know, Shundos are not like an everyday occurrence. Shundo Mighty Rapidash. Really? That's cool. That's what Garlic got. I had quite a few checks for that thing, too. Also, looks like that's our Adventure Sync eggs. Kind of weird they have Elekid and Magby in here. I don't mind that. They're shiny boosted, so whatever. But we upped our Shundos this weekend from having 11 to 13 because, of course, we finished the hyper training for this guy. Our second Shundo Galarian bird. A 4,000 CP Zappy now. And then our newest one from last week was the Shundo Ho-Oh, and then, of course, the mighty Garchomp. So it's been a very fantastic last 2 weeks, man. I hope we can keep the momentum going. But that kind of luck doesn't come around all the time. Like, that's obviously a lot of grinding goes into it, but getting results like that, it's a crazy feeling. Max Finale was a money grab. Yeah, dude, that was the most expensive event I ever played. Like, I had fun. It was great, but at the same time, dude, that was so expensive, it wasn't even funny. Max Battles, if you're remoting them too, so expensive. Got the Ducklet, Mr. Duckito, and we were heading down by the water. This is where stuff gets good. We're gonna see some birds today, I think. And I mean, probably at least get a bunch more checks for Morpeko. Hopefully one of them shines. This event is on for, I believe, 5 days, but it always feels good to get things out of the way on day one. Hey, Devil, what's up, dude? I'm doing good. I am doing good. Trying to walk at a brisk pace to keep the cold away, but doing well. How you doing today? You're up in Boston for the Max Finale event? Yeah, the particles, man, I don't know. It's an expensive feature. Like I said, I do enjoy Dynamax. I do enjoy G-Max quite a bit, but they are very, very expensive to participate in. Hey, Rudy. What's up, man? We are heading down to G-Bird Islands over here, and it looks like still a lot of Mega Raids. I don't know about your guys' areas, but it seems like my area is just littered with Megas and 3-stars. And I'm having trouble finding any Shadow Raids or Legendaries, and I don't know why. There's a lot of gyms, a lot of raids. They're just not spawning in the Legends, so kind of weird. Hey, Drea, what's up? Ooh, Low Punny. Drea says, 48 shinies, a Shundo, Houndoom, and Garchomp. Oh my god, 1400's the Mesprit Hundo. You got 2 Shundos? Wow. The Garchomp's amazing. We twinned on that one, but the Houndoom's so cool. How'd you clear your Mighties? I'm saving quite a few of them for trades, but things that are not really meta-relevant, like Wigglytuff or Alolan Ninetales or stuff like that, I just flat-out dumped. I kept my Hundos, of course, in like 98s or whatever, but for me especially, I don't need a bunch of 96s or 91s. So it feels, you know, rough doing that, but you can't keep them all. Even for me, I'm going to be trading away some Tyranitars that are like almost 4,000 CP. It feels wrong, but it's what you got to do. You can't have your bag space burdened like that. I had, I think, a little over 1,000 free spaces going in before the weekend, and I was deleting like 2 Mons at a time by the end. It was just getting way too tight. Between that and the shinies you want to keep and the G-Max and everything else. Wish my Go Granbull was viable in PvP. It used to be, but not as like a Hundo. Big spawn here, the Whalmer. You're going to want to have a low attack, high stamina, high defense. I think it's still okay. I think Granbull's still decent. It's just not like what it used to be, but when is the Heatran raids? They're around today, but like for some reason my area doesn't have them at the moment. But they are live as of 10 a.m. We should be seeing some. Litwick back here. Let me give these guys a spin. I'm not running the Go Plus because I'm trying to sift through these, delete the ones we don't want, keep the ones we do want, etc. for the Morpeko checks. That's pretty much what this event has to offer. You're going for Morpeko. That's, unless you need like a Shiny Mareep or Electrike or Joltik or something like that for something that you need for your collection. But for me, as far as new shinies go, it is Morpeko or bust. But yeah, tomorrow is Heatran raid hour, so I know we'll get a bunch in then. But for right now, I don't know why they've been tough to find. Thankfully for me, I have raided it, gazillions of times. I do have the Hundo and lots of candies, but I'm always down to do more raids for that. Well, Ethan, yeah, of course. That's why we're playing it right now. Of course I like it. I think we will... Okay, so we have like one of each here. We'll get the berry one and the charge attack one out of the way first. See if I can stack a few for the power-ups, because it makes more sense to be able to do that. Mr. Legendary Bidoof right here. I don't love that you have to go into like a trainer battle every time to be able to complete that quest. But at the same time, it's simple enough and it's free. So that's definitely a big plus. We've approached the beach biome. He's playing Clash of Clans, exactly. I'm just clashing the clans up here. Yeah, dude, C-Max, I think so, man. I honestly think that they, like, messed something up. It doesn't make sense to me that it's just not here. I was even having a peek yesterday at, like, New Zealand on Campfire. Like, you can go to, like, Campfire and scroll over on the map and stuff. And they had the same issue in a lot of areas. So I think that they forgot to hit a switch to turn on 5 stars. Shiny Blitzel for DR, nice. Yeah, I think so. I hope that they fix it, but it seems kind of bizarre. Like Garlic said, if you haven't already, definitely drop a like for some shiny luck, man. It is free. Let's crush that like goal. If everyone in here dropped a like, we'd literally beat the like goal immediately. So let's do that. New office chairs. Let's go. Okay, so Suicune outpaced me to a charge move. We don't have to throw the move, power it up, beat the battle, anything like that. We just have to throw the move, and then we can leave. Which we did, and we should have 2 checks. One of them is going to be a 50-50 for a Molga, I think, too. Well, let's see it. Number 1 is a Molga. No, number 2 is Morpeko, an 809. Okay, we're getting our checks in. It's fine. You know, it's going to happen. Also, Shinx is spawning this event, which is shiny boosted. So, if you need any Shinx for the family, or the Lux Rare or anything, they are available, which is kind of nice. Oh, nice, dude. Shiny Togedemaru. Hold on. I literally looked away. I looked at chat for a second. This guy's a full odds. We'll take him. I was going to go look for a Safari Ball to catch him, but we don't have those anymore. Nice. Okay. Kind of an oddball shiny. This thing is kind of rare, though. It is a full odds. Took me a while to get this the first time. And we're on the board. Oh, my God. Yo. Oh, what? Dude, that's a wild spawn. I almost just pulled the Shundo from the wild. Is this a mighty Togedemaru? What's that? Oh my god. Oh my god. You fully expect all of these to be terrible IVs. Wow, okay. Scyther? No back-to-backs? That's not our daily instant spawn either. Dude, that was insane. Literally just out of nowhere. Well, I wasted my bottle cap. No, I'm just kidding. I would not bottle cap that Togedemaru. That's insane, man. What would we do if that was a random Shundo? Maybe all the people that think that I have some kind of streamer luck would be right then. That was insane. Holy cannoli. Well, I think it's going to be a good day. He's not the one that I want. I want the Morpeko, but we get almost a Shundo in the wild. That's pretty cuckoo bananas. I must admit, Mr. Joltik. But yeah, I'm going to keep these power-up quests, see if we can get a bunch of them. Just because, yeah, them being a mixed bag is a little bit stinky on my end. Like, I don't think that it's really worth doing them one by one. You could potentially pull out the, what is it, Dedenne from those. And I've already had that happen a couple of times. Not perfect transfer, yeah, pretty much. The bottle cap on a Golurk, Sock, or Mime Jr. Oh, dude, Mime Jr. is probably the rarest. Not useful, but that's pretty rare. Shundo Mime Jr. would be crazy. Up to you, man. Hey, Nate, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in. Didn't know that Togedemaru could be shiny. It's relatively new. It actually came out last year, and it's full odds and doesn't spawn that often. So he's not, you know, he's not the most handsome guy, I guess, but it's rare enough, and that's insane. You know what else is wild, too? If that was weather boost, that would have been a Shundo. If it was rainy weather right now. That's crazy. Honestly, like, at first, when I first appraised it, I thought it was a Shundo for a sec. But anyways, let's try to keep the momentum going with that. That's insane. I used it on the Zapdos, Rudy. So I now have the Shundo Galarian Zapdos and Shundo Galarian Moltres. I'm trying to get the full set of them. Hey, Eric, what's up, man? These ones are a no? I don't know. The streamer luck with the G-Birds, devil, you think? I feel like it's just like if you put in enough time in the right spots, eventually you're going to see some birds, but you know, everyone does get lucky sometimes, including myself. It's tough to say what it is. I feel like you just got to always be grinding, and every now and then you hit some jackpots. As long as you're always grinding, though, that's the way to do it. DNK, but yeah, the shiny, or the Shundo list is pretty awesome now. Like, It always was, but Shundo Garchomp in here, Wild Ho-Oh, I know Drowsy's kind of a meme, the Groudon in here, Salamence, Galarian Moltres, Dynamax Entei, Zapdos, like, Venusaur, most of these, I know there's a few meme Pokemon here, but most of these are kind of some beast Shundos to have. Really proud of a lot of those. Got the Mareep. Got From the Wingle to the Wall. Caught in a Pokeball. Oh, for the birds. The shiny birds won't run. That's why I kind of do that just for funsies. But I definitely am not throwing any Pokeballs at non-shiny birds. There's no way. Hey, what's up, Gabe? Yo, DTK says, new here, I have a question. Why do people chase after weather-boosted Pokemon? Great channel, man. Hey, dude, thank you so much for the 5. And I'm glad to hear you're liking the channel. So, weather-boosted Pokemon, generally speaking, can have a tiny bit higher CP, and that can also equate to having a little bit higher IVs, too. So, it's not to say that, you know, all weather-boosted Pokemon are good. That's definitely not the case. But they can potentially have a slightly higher chance, like I said, of having a little bit higher CP and a tiny bit higher IVs, meaning statistically a little bit more likely to get a hundo. Not drastically, but just a little bit. But let's get some W's in the chat for DTK. Also, when catching weather-boosted Pokemon, you do get a bit more Stardust, too. So each Pokemon is usually 100 dust per catch. Stardust or weather-boosted Pokemon will be 125. So there's a couple bonuses. It's not the most important thing ever, but weather boost is always nice. And thank you again, man. Hey, Marie, how you doing? Your Shundo collection is definitely a mixed bag. I feel like everyone's is, though. Oh, dude, Kecleon, yo. Give me this guy. This guy is like the Shundo of 1,000 checks, 10,000 checks. Come on. Oh, come on. He's so rare. He is so rare. And he's not going to shine for me today. I feel like I'm going to end up having to trade for that thing. I got the shiny Scatterbug. Nice, random. Yeah, those are nice. I mean, getting the full set of that is going to be super tricky. Just because there's so many different regions, right? So definitely going to be a tough family to go after. Your Shundo collection's an empty bag? Keep going, Billy. Honestly, I grinded forever until I got my first Shundo. And I was so discouraged thinking like, yo, this is not going to happen. And one day it did. Just keep going, man. Shundos are very, very weird like that. They come out of nowhere. But they come to people who grind. You sent me a Latios? Alright, I'm down for a Latios. We'll hop into that. That's in 10-ish minutes. Hey, Carrie, what's up? Merry Captain Carrie. How's the day been? Any shiny Morpekos on your end? Speaking of that, did I spin this? I did, but didn't check it. Take a snapshot. Still waiting to get some more power-ups, man. We're going to see what happens over in G-Bird Park over here, this luscious green area that I'm walking to. Your Shundo collection is 1, nearly 2. Honestly, man, they're so tough to get. Even for someone like me, grinding every single day. You know, taking 0 days off, grinding a lot of hours. It seems like I have a lot. And, you know, you do get lucky and get some, but they're really not easy. I can't stress that enough. Yo, DTK! Oh my god! With the 50? Are you kidding? Says, thank you so much for the explanation. Here's my thank you gift. Keep the grind. You're doing amazing, man. You inspire me to keep playing Pokemon Go. Stay safe, bro. Yo, let's get some huge Texas-sized W's for DTK. Thank you so much, man. Oh, my God. The nifty 50. Really appreciate that, man. Seriously, thank you so much. I look away for like 1 second. I'm like, what color is that in the chat? Holy moly. Anytime, man, honestly, like that's what's good about the streams is they're kind of a back and forth with, you know, question asking. We're kind of just chilling and you know, talking about the game together. So anytime you want to know anything, you don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it, man. Oh my god. That was wild. Yo, we got a Hundo Magikarp. Nice. Dude, what is today? We almost got a Shundo Togedemaru. DTK is going wild in the chat. We almost got I guess this is a Shundo check for the Fish too. Wow. Okay. Today's been wild. Hey, Illusion, what's up, man? Yeah, that was insane. One more time, thank you very much, DTK. Honestly, it helps out. It helps me be able to do, you know, streams like this on a daily basis and travel to events and everything. So I really, really appreciate that. I wanted to ask if you need the ticket for Shiny Odds. For the Wild Area event, I think. For any kind of Shiny boost, you did need to have the ticket. I think it was full odds otherwise. Yeah, okay, that was wild. A 12 CP Hundo Magikarp. Pretty insane. That would have been crazy if that shined. I'm still happy to have it. Going into a meeting, okay. Today's been wild, bro, says it every day. That's just the way I like it, man. Let's keep all the days wild. That's why I love playing this game. It's like, it doesn't always give you crazy luck. Like, let's have some flashbacks to a few streams I've done in the last couple of weeks. I grind 9 hours before I finally get a shiny. That happens, man. Honestly, that happens. Sometimes you don't get lucky, but the days you do get lucky, those are the days you gotta run with. Let's bury this guy. Yo, what? DTK, what are you doing, man? Hundo Magikarp with a Hundo donation. Dude, are you serious? Oh my god. Oh, wow, man. Thank you so much, dude. Honestly, you don't have to do that. That's insanity. I look away for 1 second, he's done it again. Can get one of everything at Tim Hortons now. Yo, seriously, thank you so much. I just golden raspberry to Togedemaru because I'm kind of out of my wits right now, but oh my god, thank you so much, man. Make sure you guys drop a W, drop something. I said before, I'll say it again, the support helps the channel run. Everything that the channel makes goes back into the channel to be able to do these events and grind every day and stuff. So, sincerely thank you, man. Really appreciate you, dude. My goodness. Let's look at a beautiful scenery for a beautiful, kind thing to do. This is the bird park today. There's definitely some Zapdoses running around in here. Let's go find them. And thank you again, man. That's insane. We got almost a Shundo, Togedemaru, the Hundo Carp, and one of the most kind things I'll ever see from DTK. Thanks, man. Let's check what this one is. It's more... Ooh, it's a pretty good one, too. But he's not a shiny one. We'll keep going. Why is bro's voice so majestic? I don't know. Thanks, though, man. I'm glad that it is. I feel like it would be like... You kind of can't control that type of thing, so it would really suck if people were like, oh, man, yo, why is this guy so annoying? Because you can't change your voice, kind of the hand you're dealt, but I appreciate that. It's the Canadian accent. And it's crazy that some of you guys think I sound super Canadian. Other people think I sound like normal American. I obviously don't hear it, right? It's hard to judge your own accent. The Hangry Mon. Dude, I wanna see what the shiny looks like when you change to Hangry mode. Like when you go into battle, I want to see what happens. Boyka says, well deserved. Come on. Morpeko, 821 again, okay. Deja Vu. Dusclops. He's a bit of a weirdo, but that's okay. Weird is good sometimes. I like weird. How often do people look at you? Dude, honestly, all the time. I'm always like saying some silly stuff walking around, and they'll just be like an old person looking at me like, yo, this guy's definitely insane. I think most of them think that I'm on like a phone call, or that I'm like clinically insane, but either way, I don't care. I'm just doing my thing, man. Mr. Litwick. Oh my god. The geese have painted this area, if you know what I mean. Geese have been hanging out here and dropping some goose logs, which is not too good. Explore 2K. We don't want to do that. Yo, the nest didn't change, I don't think. I think the nest is still Clefairy. Eric sending -100. Devil with 8. What did I do, man? Lyle, I'm trying my best to be. I mean, hours-wise, pretty much. But, yeah, I'm trying to get there. Got a shiny yet? Yeah, Cascade. We got a, almost a Shundo Togedemaru. It was a 98% shiny. How's hyper training going? I finished it within 5 hours. Illusion. Took me 5 hours to get the 3 points. I had to catch like 1,500 Pokemon or something, so I did this day 1. Which is awesome. A 4,000 CP bird, kind of a beast. And actually, like, Zappy's pretty useful in raids. Like, he's not the #1 fighting type, but he's not useless. Like, I use it all the time. Power up, that's why we waited. That's why. Spin stop, Snope. How about you? Come on, be a power up. It is beautiful. That's why I waited, man. Because we're going to get the 3-for-1 check on the same amount of Stardust on powering up now. Which is glorious. Let's go in. Go to Electric. Again, it is cold. My fingers are not wanting to work so well today. What's a low CP in here? This Blitzel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4,000 dust for 3 checks. Hopefully going to buy ourselves the Shiny Morpeko. Let's see. #1 is not shiny, but pretty good. Number 2. Oh, not shiny. You're teasing. Number 3. Dang. Okay, well, that's some good checks, man. That's what we want to see. Oh, yeah, dude, Illusion. The HP one, I think, takes the longest. Because, like, attack is usually, like, battling and stuff. Or, like, winning raids. But the HP one, I had to do that for my my Moltres before on the gold cap. And it's a lot of walking. Which is fine. It just takes some time, right? Wild Area, I think, was fantastic, Cascade. If you mean which one, do you mean in person or global? I only played global. I could not make it to Japan this year. But I think it was the best event of the year. I think Wild Area, in my opinion, is the best event of the year. And obviously, yeah, I got some luck when I was there. But just having the Mighties in the wild is a game changer, in my opinion. Use some berries. We can do that. Let's do this. Use your bottle cap on a Mewtwo, says Rudy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the candies will take a while for that, for sure. It definitely will take a little bit. I mean, the good thing is you have a year to do it, so it's not that bad. Would be a little bit different if, like, the bottle cap training had to be done within, like, a week. That would be terrible, but having a year, most things are doable unless you're trying to, like, increase a Mon from having 0 attack or something to a 15. That's going to take ages, but a lot of us were doing things like, you know, 96s or 93s, stuff that just needs a tiny bit of help. I got a gifted, actually, Boyka, from Reese. So huge shout out to Reese for the paid ticket for the event, which is a good reminder. We should go in and claim that. See what's in there. Do you have shiny Spinda? Yeah, Livy, I got one recently. I have quite a few, but I actually got one on like a recent stream. Last week, I think. Yeah, we have 6. A bunch are from GoFest and stuff, but we did get one last week. All right, in the Shinx. Let's check the research. Again, huge shout out to Reese for grabbing me this ticket. We get some Ultras, some Pineapps, looks like some candies, and I'm guessing one of these, maybe all of them, will be Morpeko. I don't know. One's going to be, okay, Emolga. That's, okay. What about number 2? Dedenne. Oh, they're giving us all the Thunder Mice. Also, have you noticed that that's a theme for these? It seems like all the electric type, not all of them, but a lot of them seem to be mice. Whoever works at Pokemon Company seems to think that mice have some electric abilities, I think. And I'm guessing the final one's going to be Morpeko then. Hey, Schmokes, what's up, man? Not shiny. Use it on your... Oh, Lucario? That's a sick one, man. That's debatably one of the most useful mons in the game. It's the best fighting type. That's sick. Alright, cool. Let's go and check. Let's see. We get ourselves some dust. And not shiny Morpeko, but a decent IV. Either way, thank you for the ticket on that, Reese. There might be 2 pages. I think I saw it was 2 pages. Let me go and confirm. There's a collection challenge. There is 2 pages. Okay. Let's check the collection challenge too while we're in here. This should be another Morpeko. Come on. Not shiny 805 though. Crispy Bacon says there's an electric mouse in every single gen. Yeah, that's... Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense then, if it's like kind of like a theme thing. Because, yeah, I noticed that. I'm like, there's an awful lot of electric mice Pokemon poking around these parts. I guess that makes a little bit more sense. Catch 10 is a no. This can be Morpeko. It is not. It is Emolga. We're getting quite a few checks in, though. Yeah, Lucario, Mega Lucario specifically, is the best fighting type in the game. Even though its CP isn't very mighty, I think its CP is just a hair over 3k as a level 50 Pokemon. As a Mega, it is the best. And the Shiny's fantastic, man. The Shiny looks so good. I always forget to do lucky trades for Lucario, but I probably should start again. Start getting a better Shiny one. I think my best Shiny Lucario is a 91. Yeah, Bidoof would have been cool in there too. Let me get one more spawn. I'm going to hop into this laddie, which they've been tough to find. But we are in Bird Park, so I want to make sure that we don't miss a bird. Yeah, that's a Yamper. That's not a bird. That is pretty far away from being a bird. The RSVP, thank you, Kay. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's see what happens in here. I got to use my my Shundo Birdie to get some hearts on him. All right, you guys should be able to snipe this, by the way. Anyone on the friends list should be able to snipe. These have been a little bit tough to find, so... Devil says that's a dog. It is. Oscar says you could have a mighty hundo in your stack. I got quite... oh, yeah. You mean like the current stack? Yeah. We should go through it, man. You are right. I mean, all of those are a 1 in 27 chance. I think I pulled an Absol out of there. That was obviously not one, but we'll go through and catch those throughout the day. We may as well, right? Would be kind of cool. We got K in there ready for Christmas. Use my bottle cap on Shiny Dawnwing's Necrozma. Nice. Electric Mouse for Sinnoh was Pachirisu. Oh, dude, I love the Pachirisu. Hey, Dirty Ducky. The Double D in the house. How you doing? How's the event been for you? Any Shiny Morpekos on your end? Yo, DTK with a 5 says, I use my daily adventure incense. I do not get as many Pokemon as you. Why is that? So what I'm doing, DTK, is I'm using an adventure effect from Dialga. Origin Dialga can learn Roar of Time. And what that does is pretty much pauses your daily incense. So it costs you Dialga candies to use this effect. And it's 5 candies, I think 5,000 dust per 6 minutes. But essentially from doing that, I can extend my daily incense for a couple hours if I want to. So that's probably why I'm running these long daily incenses using the adventure effect. But thank you very much for the 5, man. Let's get some W's. Again, DTK, really appreciate all the support today, man. But I will show you after this raid. It's on Origin Dialga specifically, and it has to have the move Roar of Time to be able to use that effect. But thank you again, man. So like that's the reason I'm catching so many things on daily incense, is because instead of my incense being, 15 or 30 minutes long, I can extend mine up to 3 to 4 hours at a time. All right, man, let's do this. Josh says, use my bottle cap on a 98 Paris Zamazenta. And now I have Shundos of Zacian and Zama. That's cool, man. Yeah, Josh, that's the dream team. I mean, and as you know, that's probably like 2 of the most useful mons in the entire game. That's a beast duo right there. Dag says, big W, amazing. Yeah, man, really appreciate that. But I will show you what I'm talking about after this with Roar Time. Okay, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2178 is the hundo. If it is weather boosted, 2723. This one's bad. This is a 2098. Could be a green one, though. That'd be cool. There we go. Some stuff and some things. Win a raid. We had to do that for some pass points. Come on, be green. Nah, he's on the beach, though. And I used a silver. It's like habit. I don't know why. I'm used to all the raids in the weekend. Safari balls are almost like a guaranteed catch. I'll throw like 1 or 2. I don't need the candies for this guy anymore. Hey, DTK again with the 5. Is daily incense different from the one you buy from the shop? If so, what are the differences? Yes, they are. So the one from the shop, thank you again for the 5, by the way. But the one from the shop cannot spawn Galarian birds. This blue one up here you can see in the top right, that is the one that can give you Galarian birds. And what I was talking about before with Dialga, if I go in here, this move Roar of Time at the bottom, you can see the description, distorts time for 6 minutes, pauses timers on incense, lucky eggs, star pieces. So if I go in and do this, I can buy myself 48 more minutes of daily incense. And again, the daily incense, the blue one, is the only one that can get you birds. And here we go, we got 6 eggs going in. Let's see what happens. The Vulpix number 2 is going to be the Mantike number 3, the Mudkip number 4. Come on, man, give us something. Number 5, and last but not least, okay, a shiny for Shane. Nice, beautiful, man. But yeah, pretty much DTK. That's what you want to do. You get 1 daily adventure incense per day, for free. That blue one, and to be able to extend it, you gotta have Roar Time. And pretty much the only main difference is that the blue one can spawn the Galarian birds. Whoa, dude, shiny Dedenne. Okay, I was looking at the chat for a second again. The chocolate mouse. Dude, Shane says purifiable Shundo from that? Finally my first Shundo? Oh my god, Shane, let's go. Yo, what is today? I got a random shiny. Shane gets himself a Shundo. Wow, man. GG's. I'll have to check that out in the Discord after, but nicely done. That's why you want to do shadow raids. That purifiable option is so nice. Wow, man. That's crazy. That is cuckoo bananas. First raid of the day is Shane's Shundo. Oh my god. You're gonna have a Shundo Mega Latios now. Wow, 2109 for Devil. Yeah, mine was a stinky one too, but GG's in the Shundo. Hit ourselves the Electric. That is not the shiny one. Yo, DTK again. The 20 this time. Oh, I understand now. That's why it's useful to get the Dialga Adventure effect. I thought the incense from the shop spawned birds. Thank you. Also, W Shiny. Dude, thank you again for the 20. Keep the W's going for DTK with like a gazillion donations. Seriously appreciate you, dude. And yeah, that's exactly what the difference is. So to get the birds, which you may or may not know is like my thing. I love these guys. We now have 33 birds in the collection, and I hunt them every day. But yeah, the blue incense is the way to do it with Roar Time if you have it. And thank you again for the 20, man. Really appreciate that. Got some pandemonium going on right now, man. There's shinies coming in. DTK with the crazy support. Shane got himself a Shundo. That's just wild, man. This is why we love this game. There's always so much insanity. Also, the community, top-notch. I feel like the Pokemon GO community is, as far as like games go, probably the best that I've seen. You meet some of the best people doing this. We all love the game. Everyone's very supportive. Not to downplay other communities, but it just seems like Pokemon GO is top-notch in that sense. Oh, let's time this guy out for a whole day. There we go. Just gonna go ahead and hide him from the channel. Don't be doing that here. We got the Joltik. What about you, Mr. Golett? That's a huge Golett. I was hoping to get the shiny Golurk. That would have been really nice this weekend. But we did not. Also, let's check again for Hundos, imagine. Nah, just the Magic Fish. It wasn't a level 1 either. I think the level 1 Hundo is a, I want to say still 10 CP. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in. And yeah, it's still a Clefairy nest, which is very much not nice. I would have thought this would have changed by now. A mighty Golett, says Devil. Yeah, speaking of mighties, let's keep digging at my stack. Kind of like Oscar said, for all we know, there could be a Hundo lane in here. Did not get the shiny Hatena this weekend. I got 2 shiny Hatterines as mighties, but no shiny Hatena. Is that a Bruxish off my daily incense? It's the Brux fish. Okay. Oh, dude, no, Lunch, you're good, man. Don't have to apologize. Like, it happens fast. All good. As long as somebody sees it and gets rid of it, then we're good. How about you, Electric? Got 2 shiny Hatenas, did you? Can you check what Pokemon are in the league past rank 20? Yeah, it should be Heatran, man. But give me a sec to get the next spawn. I'll go into the Battle League and check for you. But yeah, very nice. Got a couple of Thunder Mice to start the day. Okay, let me go and check. So if I go into the Battle League, again, we're not going to battle right now. But if I go in here, yeah, it's Heatran. Heatran, even though Heatran for some reason is not around in actual raids, it's supposed to be. I think the server is glitching or something. Hundo Snivy off the daily. That's crazy. Hundos off the daily are glorious. I mean, Hundos in any way they come are pretty nice, but especially for me today, getting the Hundo Magikarp. My favorite Pokemon's Gyarados, so that's pretty awesome getting him. Speaking of Gyarados, man, I've been debating getting a hankering to play some of the old main series games again. I might start like member streaming those. Not instead of Go, just like do them at night. But I was playing some Pokemon Blue last night, like the OG game, trying to get Gyarados and stuff. It was so much fun, man. Inky, thanks for the sub, man. And Hockey King 24, appreciate that. Welcome in. And thank you very much for the sub. Hundo Salandit, not female though, dang. I mean, still cool. It's still a Hundo and it's still rare. It's egg locked. That female is so tough to get. I need the female shiny for that still. Do you have a Shundo Gyarados? Not yet, Greg. I think that I can get it from a trade at some point. It's not like it's a super rare shiny, meaning like people have them. So I'm holding out to get it from like a, hopefully a lucky trade. That's the only reason I didn't bottle cap one. Hey, Sap, what's up, man? Pokemon Blues Peaks is crispy. Yo, it's fun, man. Like, I literally might start streaming that at night. Like, I'm still going to do my daily Pokemon Go streams, right? But I might start streaming that on the side. Like, with the home face cam setup and stuff. Because, yeah, that's fun. That was so much fun last night doing that. All right, let's go into the National League. Do this. Ryan says, can you explain your quick catch method? It looks so fast and consistent. Yes, I can. Give me a second to get this little quest done. I got to throw a charge move. But I do have a video on the channel too. It's a super old one, Ryan, but I can show you briefly how to do it. It's very easy. It's actually a lot easier than you think. Purifying it right now, says Shane. Let's go. Congrats. Boyka says we need face cam live streams. I do them sometimes, Boyka, on the stream. There's been I don't know, probably 10 or so. When I stream from home at my computer, I can do face cam. So for the quick catch, what I'm doing, let me encounter them on here and I'll show you, although the game's breaking. So as I'm throwing the Pokeball with one finger, my other finger slides the berry tray out like that, and when it hits the Pokemon, I hit run. So again, one finger's throwing the ball, one's sliding the berry tray over, and then I hit run. So that's pretty much what I'm doing, just fast. One finger throws, one slides, hit run. And you can get fast at this over time, but that's essentially what I'm doing. And there is, like I said, a video on the channel kind of showing the finger motion, if you want to check it out, but that's essentially it. Let's check these. Number 1 is not a shiny. Number 2, not shiny either. Yeah, Dratum, that's exactly it. Like, I'll do it slow one more time, but as I throw, you'll see that berry tray get slid to the middle. And you can do it either way, honestly. I like to throw this way, but as soon as I hit the Pokemon, if he settles down, as soon as you hit him like that, you can hit run. And it's not a guaranteed catch. It's the same catch rate as it would be if you're just throwing the ball, but you don't have to wait for the ball to roll. Like, the ball rolling back and forth takes so long, man. It's so annoying. A Xurkitree trade to Sep? I don't know if I have those to even trade. I mean, potentially. I do trade, like, if I see members in person or whatever, but I don't even know if I have that one specifically. I couldn't even tell you. Xurkitree is kind of like another, like, it's an Ultra Beast, but it's kind of like a regional. It usually comes to APAC. Let's see. Get rid of this one. Hey, DTK, thanks for being a member, dude. Thank you for all the crazy donos today, but also thanks for being a member. And if you do want to be added to the friends list, that does come with being a member. So go ahead and let me know what your trainer code is, and we'll get you added. But let's get some Texas-sized W's one more time for DTK. Seriously appreciate you, man. And just let me know whenever you do drop your code. Every now and then, occasionally, YouTube will try to filter numbers. So whenever you drop it, just let me know. I'll confirm that I can see it and stuff, and we'll get you added, man. And thank you again. And let's also go ahead and waste some Stardust, because got 2 more power-up quests. I'm going to do one more lap of the bird park here before we leave. Have a level 79 on my friends list. Yeah, so there's different things you can do, Greg. A lot of it is time-gated by walking, right? So people have found out ways to be able to do, it's not spoofing, but ways to use egg walkers and stuff. So that's how a lot of people have leveled up quick. I don't think there's too many people that have walked that like I am right now, legitimately, maybe, but probably not. Because one stage is walk 200k, the stage I'm on is walk 300k, the one after that's walk 400k. So not many people are walking, that many kilometers legitimately in the last 3 weeks, but number 1's gonna be Morpeko. Number 2, come on, Shiny. Okay. All right. So Lyle, yeah, anything that's not gifted. So if you are gifted, being a tier 2 member is the way to be added to the friends list. Get ourselves the Clefairy. How about you, Blitzel? Thought it was a bit absurd. Yeah, it depends, like I said, Greg. Some people, they sell them. I don't use them or recommend them. I don't know if you can get banned for them or not. I have no idea. But on Amazon and stuff, they have these egg hatcher things, and you pretty much put your phone into a swing. Ooh, Venusaur. Oh, not shiny. You put your phone in a swing, and it kind of tricks the adventure sync setting in game to think that you've walked when you haven't. So again, I don't use one. I don't know if I'd recommend it because I don't know if you can get banned, but that's how people are getting kilometers clocked without walking and stuff. That is not a good Venusaur. Still cool though. Hey Chubby, what's up, man? Boosted shiny for today. I think that Morpeko is boosted out of research. Other than that, I don't think there is. Yo, Articuno, ready? Okay, here he is. Come on. Oh, not shiny, but our first bird of the day. A dirty birdie. Yo, let's put this guy in his home, man. We're back to business with the birds. It feels so great to see this guy on my screen, man. Definitely drop a like for some bird catch luck. And you know what we do here? The great throws. Everyone trolls me. They're like, yo, throw excellence. We catch these birds on great throws. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Master ball him? Nah. I don't think so. Okay, here we go. The great throw. 1. No, stay! Ah, okay. I didn't want him anyways. Get out of here. It's okay though, man. A bird on the day is fantastic. Let's keep going. That's what we want to see. He's the first bird of many, but I called that we would see birds today. And that was a 1 in 20 check at being a shiny. Same CP on 2 Morpekos. I've had a couple like that. Your bird luck disgusts me. Dude, honestly, it's where I hunt. So I've said this before, and I'll say it again. There are certain places that birds seem to spawn more often. So you see this lap that I'm doing? There's certain spots that'll spawn big things, like Whalemers or Venusaurs or whatever, and those are the spots that can have birds. So there's essentially like big spawns and small spawns in different areas. And if you find places that you've seen a bird once, if you go back there again, you'll find a bird again over time. So it does seem ultra lucky, but there is kind of a method to the madness. There's a way that I'm finding all these birds all the time, and it is the places that I hunt. I fully believe that. Awesome, thanks Kay and Lunch. Appreciate you guys. Any tips for this week? Field research. Field research is the way to get Morpeko. The only way, in fact. But here we go. Again, shout out to Reese for this ticket. Let's grab the raid passes in there too. That's pretty nice. Let me take another photo and we'll check these last encounters. Hey Coco, thanks for the sub. And Davey, thanks for the sub. Davey, is that a real Davey account? I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe it is. Hey Wagyu, what's up, man? Let's talk tomorrow. Let's go and check these. Yo, DTK with the 5s is my trainer code. Be great to have you as a friend. Dude, thank you for the 5, man. You don't have to do that, but I do really appreciate it. Let me go in and add you right now. And thanks again, man. You'll see an invite coming in. Like Gyarados is telling you guys, if you haven't already, definitely subscribe to the channel. It is free. I'd appreciate it. And you'll see an invite coming in, like right now. I'm typing the code in as we speak. Okay, sweet. All right. Let me just confirm that I did the right code. There we go. Invite's been sent. Thanks again, man. And really, really appreciate the support on the channel, dude. Hey, what's up, Dan? Too early in the day? Crazy we already saw a bird today. Hopefully the first of many. Wagyu says, I saw we were the Shundo twins. Did you get a Garchomp as well? Let me just go in and throw you into the members tag here. Member DTK, there we go. Oh, dude, was that a shiny G-Bird? Hold on, let's go admire the buddy if the game will work for me. Yo, what's the game doing right now? First Moltres, oh my goodness. I love that. Dude, that's my favorite bird. That is literally my favorite bird. As the game is bugging big time. Wagyu says, check my buddy. Is that what it is? Hold on, my game's struggling. That might be a tall task at the moment. Oh, dude, nice. Yours looks like a double XL. I don't know if it is or not, but yours looks like it might be a double XL. Mine is just a regular Shundo. But still, that's crazy. Let me restart the game here, because for some reason the friends list is running really bad. That's usually an indicator that your game is bugging. Double XL, that's what I thought, man. All right, here we go. Alex, what's the username again? I've been bad with opening gifts the last week because my bag has been full the whole time. And same thing, Wagyu. I can send you one in a sec. Let me get the next spawn. Awesome that we saw a bird, though. Okay, are we best friends now? I think so. Hey, she's... Oh, okay. Did you change your YouTube name? Let me do this. Send you one back. Alright. Got a Lickitung here, that's nice. Are some shinies like guaranteed? What do you mean shinies guaranteed? From researches, kind of. So there's shiny Celebi research you can buy, what you could buy, that always gives you the shiny Celebi at the end. As far as wild spawns go, though, there's no like guaranteed shinies or anything like that. You have every bird but Zapdos. Keep hunting, man. Certain birds, it's random RNG, but certain birds seem tougher to get than others for some people. Hey, Kristen with the 2 says, hey, talented influencer. What's up, Kristen? Did you get your guy today? Kristen loves Morpeko. I hope you got one, but thank you very much for the 2. Hey, Alex, no worries, man. No worries. I'll try to make a mental note to spam open some gifts every day. See if we can hit lucky, man. Yo, what? Oh my god. DTK with a Hondo. That was my first ever Moltres. Thank you so much. I also encountered my first Galarian Zapdos. Shiny 2 shiny G-Birds. Need one more. Thank you for the friend request. You're awesome. Yo, thank you so much, man. Oh my god, dude. DTH or DTK with I can't even think right now. I can't even read. Dude, thank you so much. Let's get some love in the chat for the monumental, crazy support. That is like donation number 10,096. Honestly, I really appreciate it. Never feel like you have to do that, though. Like, you don't have to do that anytime you have questions or just want to, you know, be part of the community. You don't have to donate or anything, but man, I really appreciate that. That helps so much with helping the channel operate and making it a little bit easier for me to do what I do and do raids and shiny hunt and everything like that. So, thank you so much, man. Absolutely cuckoo bananas. Blowing my mind with that. I gotta put some more birds on the screen, but man, that's crazy. Your first 2 birds were shinies. That's actually wild. Let's see what you got. Oh, the shiny Hatterene, nice. Is it a Shundo? I got a shiny 98 of that. It just would not do it. I was hoping it was going to be a Shundo, and then I could hear Garlic beside me go, oh, so close, because she already checked the IVs. I'm like, okay. Not a Shundo, I guess. Hey, what up, Pace? Oh, dude, shiny Joltik. Yo, 3rd shiny of the day. Kaboom. Okay, I don't think these are supposed to be shiny boosted. I think I've got 3 full odd shinies in the day. And a Birdito, which is mighty fine. Wow, all right. Yo, Joltik. Stay in your home. That's an Ultra Ball, Joltik. In case you didn't know, you're supposed to go inside of those. Wow. All right, man. Can he be like Togedemaru? Nah, he can't. For anyone that missed it, yo, check this out with our first shiny of the day. I see the shiny Togedemaru, I'm like, oh, cool. Look at the IVs on this. Just a random almost Shundo out of nowhere. Then we get ourselves the Chocolate Mouse and then Joltik, and we have a Galarian Articuno encounter. Also, I think, did I just scroll up and read that you got the Shiny Morpeko, Kristen? Is that what I'm seeing up there? Hold on. The chat was going super fast. I'm looking at it right now. I think they're full odds, but what do I know? Greg, I think so too. There's no mention in the blog post of anything, any like those Electric-mons supposed to be boosted right now. I think those are full odds. That's crazy, man. The one that we thought we'd get, the Morpeko, that I think is shiny boosted, we have not pulled yet. And those ones, yeah, that's wild. Kristen did the unthinkable, got the shiny. That's awesome. Yeah, that's her mon. I mean, she loves Morpeko, so that's fantastic. It's a good looking shiny. I mean, I hope that I can nab one. We gotta find some new field research quests from a 5 berries task. Don't skip those. Yeah, I've done all the ones that I've seen so far that can have them. I got a fair amount of Morpeko checks. If we go in here and go to age 0 and Morpeko, only 8 actually. Oh, did I dump some? Oh, okay. Well, whatever was a 2-star has been dumped. But either way, kind of nice. And congrats on your shiny. That's fantastic. 2 mighty hundos, the normal ball, no berries. Free to play is hard. Honestly, man, I don't know how people were doing that. Some people told me they got mighties in red balls, and I was having them run with safari balls, with like golden raz and excellence and stuff. Speaking of mighties, though, I'm gonna dig in my stack a little bit and see if we can pull another mighty out of here. Because I did stack some by accident, and there were 1 in 27 chance to be hundos, right? So Moore says I have 140 coins. It's free to play. Should I save for storage? Yeah, I probably would. I think storage is probably the best investment overall, because it's not like a raid pass. It's not like a one and done. You know, you can take it with you throughout the game. So I think I'd recommend that. Because, yeah, I mean, 50 more spaces, or you can do like 1 remote raid, right? But yeah, there should be some random mighties coming up here soon. I want to say I stacked maybe 15 or so of them. Got them in the 9th encounter. Wow. Yeah, I think it's got to be shiny boosted then, right? I saw some other people posting they got like a lot of shinies today of Morpeko, which is great. So it definitely has to be shiny boosted, I think. Excuse me. No shiny tank, no. I did not get a shiny tank. I hatched a lot of eggs. We had a lot of big wins with the eggs. If you guys missed any of the shorts, I posted 3 different shorts, which are, of course are kind of just a scratch of the surface of what I got this weekend. I think I probably will... Oh, Shiny Pommy! Yo, what is going on? I believe that's another full odds shiny. I was going to say, I think I will post like a long video, like a full recap of how the total event went. Because I know like a lot of you guys that regularly watch were playing your own event too, right? So maybe we'll do like a deep dive on everything that I got with some of the footage from that. But wow, man. Dang. Bad IVs. 4 shinies? But I can't pull the boosted one. I don't know what's happening right now. I've already spun these stops, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm going past them. But wow, I haven't seen Shiny Pommy, I don't think, since Calm Day. I'm pretty sure that's the last time we crossed paths. It's a shiny day, yeah, and we saw a bird too. A crispy birdito, hopefully the first bird of many. And we have 4 10s going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's going to be the Sableye. Number 2, the Tinky. Number 3, another Sableye. And last but not least, okay, I wonder if that can still shine right now. I think so, right? Once the shiny's been turned on, it should be fine. I don't know. I don't think they would turn it off. Hey, see ya, Greg. Thanks for chilling, man. Hopefully see you on the next one. And we get the Hundo Magikarp today. Like this has been quietly a pretty monstrous first hour of the stream, if I do say so myself. Gramble? Oh, look, Mighty Gramble. No, I'm just kidding. He's not Mighty. He's just a Gramble, taking up a bird spot. And speaking of Mighties, let's go in and keep digging. Keep digging for Mighties in this stack. I think there are quite a few deep in here because I didn't realize that quest was around for like the first hour of the wild area on day 1, the catch 2 Mighties. There it is, okay. So for all we know, this could be a hundo. 1 in 27 chance. Yeah, like Kristen says, Boyka, probably about 20, 25K. This weekend I walked 76 or 79 kilometers, something like that. It's pretty insane. Actually, okay, I was gonna say, we could probably tell right now. So my progress to level up was sitting at 94 kilometers. And of course, you know, I walked minimal amounts between the last stream. So probably the better part of 80 kilometers, we could say. 80K in 2 days, which is wild. And the second day, I took it easy at the end because my legs were killing. So well, I actually drove for part of it and we still did that. But there were some big, long 12-hour grinds. You broke my phone for a second there. I thought my phone had selected another stream. In what sense? Oh, with the Mighties? Oh my god! Yo, another one? Are these boosted or what's happening? That's another Shiny Pommy. It's been like 2 minutes. Oh, the stacked research. I gotcha. Yeah, I clued in now. Oh my god. Holy. He's terrible. That's fine. Still, that's 5 in the first hour. DTK again with the 5. Mighty Pokemon are still available. Thought they were part of the Go Tour event thing. Thank you for the 5 again, man. They're not available. They're in my research stack. So when I go up here, any Pokemon that I ran away from on the weekend go into this stack, this claim reward up here. So like this guy, he's not currently available anymore, but I kind of saved them. So that's the only reason I can catch them right now is because I put them away, saved them for later. Thank you again for the 5 though, man. Make sure you guys keep dropping some love for DTK. Like he's showing to me right now. I really appreciate that, man. Honestly, it helps out so much, and thank you so much for your kindness, man. But yeah, the Mighties are gone. I just have a small stack of them in here. But they are not appearing in the wild anymore, unfortunately. But it is kind of fun that I kept some. Because for all we know, there could be a hundo in here. And that would be kind of nice. I don't know how many more I have, though. I'm going to guess we maybe have like a total of 10. We got the Big Bear in here, too, which is nice. How about you? Scraggy. Oh, yeah. I think a lot of these were like the catch 4 or whatever that I just ran away from. But also, dude, it's kind of a smart thing that I kept a big stack because it's double catch Stardust right now. So catching these on a star piece, kind of the big brain move. Like, I'll slow catch this and show you. But since this is a second evolution, double catch dust and star piece, should be like, what, 400 dust? 900 dust per catch. I'm not going to lie and say I did this on person. on purpose. Yeah, there we go. There's my words. On purpose. But it's kind of a good move. On person. There we go. That's brain functioning well. Hey, Dragon, what's up? Been a while, so I didn't watch your live for Wild Area. Nice to come across you. I hope you're doing good. You're doing good yourself. Good to hear that, man. I'm doing fantastic. Honestly, it's been so fun. Obviously, the best part of my day is always hanging out with you guys, streaming and stuff, but life in general is good. No complaints. And I'm glad to hear you're doing well, man. Trade you one for a Shundo, says Dan. Dan is always on his scheming game with the trades. 1 Shiny Morpeko, 1 Hundo to Dene, 6 Shiny Sableye. Wow. Oh, from Spotlight Hour. That's crazy, man. Yeah, Spotlight tonight's gonna be good. Unfortunately, I think I might miss it. I do have something I'm supposed to be at later tonight, but that's in many hours from now anyway. Still got a long grind to go, but there's a chance I might miss Sableye Spotlight Hour, which is very good for the dust. That's gonna be insane for the dust. Let me go in and check for Hundos again. Just the Hundo Fish. See if we can get some more Mighties out of here. This one's a no. How about you? Hey, what's up, Goat? How was Wild Area, man? I don't think I talked to you since. You got like insane stamina. You don't sound tired at all, says Low. I mean, I do this every day, right? Like, this is kind of what I do. I don't think I'm the healthiest guy in the world, but I do try to, like, you know, keep in half decent shape and exercise, and obviously I stream every day and stuff, but yeah, this is kind of what I do. Over time, you kind of just get used to it. And it's fun. Like, it's really fun. It's kind of like you're driven to walk faster because there's cool stuff around and you want to find it. I don't know. It was insane. Brace yourself, he says. Uh-oh. How many Shundos? Best catch from Wild Area, says Cascade? My Shundo Garchomp. My Chompius Maximus. This guy right here, the Hammerhead Shark. I love him so much. I know that, like, the shiny doesn't look that cool, but the Mega, like, look at how cool the Mega looks. And the color looks great on that thing, too. Got ourselves this guy. Saturday, you got the Shundo Mighty Tyranitar for Goat. Nice. Nice. That's the same one that Rachel and Kristen got. I had 6 different Hundo checks for Tyranitar. He did not want to shine, though. The Mega's stunning. It really is. The Mega's fantastic. Yours got to be Hundo Darkrai, a Shadow, or a Purified? Hey, yo, DTK with a 5 again says, want to continue playing the game. I find it difficult to find Pokemon. How can I consistently find Pokemon to keep the game fresh for me? Thank you again for the 5. I think it comes down to the area that you're hunting in. So there's different spawn clusters depending on, you know, which city you're in. I will say that moving, you know, walking fast and just walking in general while running incense is a good way to get more things frequently. But quite simply, there's good areas and bad areas. Like, you'll see some of the areas I walk through have tons of spawns. Some of the areas have almost nothing. So it'll take a little bit of exploring to, like, find which area you should play in. You know what I mean? Like, you'll notice just from watching throughout the day today, some of the areas I go to just have so many things. Other things have nothing. So yeah, walking, incense. If you have lures, drop them on stops. But that's pretty much it. Lure. Oh my God, Murkrow a lure? Did you evolve it, or do you keep it as is? The Shundo Murky off a lure is wild, man. Dude, Goat, there was a ton of callouts this weekend, and they were all off lure. So, like, we ran to them, we couldn't get them, obviously, because the lure despawned, but... And thank you again, DTK, man. Honestly, man, anytime you have questions, I do appreciate the donos, but you don't have to do that, man. Anytime you have a question, I'm happy to help in any way I can. But yeah, do some exploring. Also, too, wherever you're local to, try out apps like Campfire. Campfire is by Niantic. They make the Pokemon GO game and stuff. Ask locals. Say, like, hey, where do you guys like to play the game? You know, where's good? Where's got a good amount of spawns? Facebook groups, anything like that that's local to you. Just try to ask some questions. That's kind of what I did. I found some areas when I moved to this area by asking locals, like, hey, where do you guys like, type thing. No Evolve. Yoni says, I have a question. What's up? Hey, Rachel with 12 months says, OMG, 1 year. So thankful for this channel, all the friends I've made. Hey, thank you so much, Rachel. Thankful to know you and to have you on our team here. Oh, Shiny Emolga. Yo, that's like my 7th shiny of the day, 6 or 7. Oh, he said 6, 7. I know. Oh my God, what is happening? Thank you very much, Rachel. Honestly, it was awesome to get to know you over this last year and obviously hang out at you know, the in-person event, 2 in-person events. But yeah, honestly, thank you for everything you do. Glad to have you here. And what a hectic timing. You know what? Let's do this just to commemorate the moment. Wow, man, 6 of them. That's crazy. That's some crazy work. I've been live for like an hour, by the way. So, I mean, maybe you guys, maybe everyone in the comments is right. Maybe it's streamer luck. I don't know. I kind of thought that I was going to fall off a cliff after this last weekend in terms of luck, but I guess I'm just getting warmed up. Adam would kill for that 777 in his decks. Does he like those? Does he collect them? Hey, Malik, what's up, man? You just missed a bird. We had a bird 20 minutes ago. How do you have so much candy for every Pokemon? From catching. So if you go and look, I've only been playing the game for about 2 years and 4 months. 427,000 Pokemon caught. So my strategy, my philosophy, the way I play the game, I catch every Pokemon I see. They all give you dust, they all give you candy, they all give you XP. So the way to actually play is by doing that. Are you the Fleece of Canada or something? I don't know if I'd call myself that. I mean, he is a legend. Speaking of Fleece, he dropped in last week. That was cool to have him in the stream. Have a legend jump in here, but I don't know if I'd call myself that. I just try to do my thing. Shadow Shundo. Wait, you might have gotten a Shadow Shundo Darkrai with a background? Oh my god, dude, go. We're gonna have to ban you forever, man. Yo, that's wild. How did you get that many? Dude, that's insane. Jumpy says, great stream. Love watching the background while I study. Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Glad to hear you like what you see. That makes my day to read that. Dude, Heatran, Russell, I have no idea. They broke it. I was saying before. Like, I thought it was my area, but no, I think they messed up. Heatran's has not been here. But yeah, GG's, GOAT. You're insane. Shadow Shundo's some crazy work. Adam, what's up, man? Hey, Marissa, hold on. I need you to confirm something. I didn't get a chance to confirm it myself. Garlic told me you got a shiny Moltres since I've seen you last. Is this true? Do you want to share with the rest of the class? I don't know how she knew. I'm guessing Instagram or something, but did you get a shiny Moltres? All right, let's jump into this Ralts Arena really quick. I want this blue head. Yeah, Ocean it was. I know. This is our first shiny that's being almost a Shundo is insane. Marissa says I did. Oh my god, let's go. That's fantastic. GG's. You know that I love to hear that. I am a man of the birds. I hope the birds love me as much as I love them. But alright, let's go. Let's do the thing. I didn't see a dragon. What is it? I miss a few things walking around. I try not to. I try to read all the chats, but occasionally from walking around, I will miss a thing or two while I'm trying to noodle in and out of traffic and stuff. So just go ahead and say it again. I can try to help. Hey, Trixie says I'm late. It's only been an hour. No, I guess an hour and a half now. I have 6 shinies. Every one of them is a full odds. I don't know how. Are you still lucky swapping birds, Marissa? Yes. Kind of. The only one that I don't really want to do it with, I guess the 2 of them now, are the 2 that I have Shundos of. And not blue on this one. I'm trying to get the last bird. Like, I'm willing to trade any of the birds, but the one that I want to get in return now is pretty much just the Articuno. Ask for me to show all the hundos from the weekend? Yeah, some of them are in the shorts. I can try to flash them quick here in a sec. Once we get the next spawn. I think I got 50 hundos in the weekend. But yeah, Marissa, I am still kind of trading birds. Like I said, ideally for me, I'd like to find people that I can trade my spare multis and zappies and get Kunos in return. Let me go and see this, though. They're hammering over there again. So, I think our first hundo on the weekend was this Absol. Hundo Absol. We got an Obstagoon, random Grimer, a Tyranitar, the first of many Tyranitars. And a lot of these are Mighties, right? The Golurk was cool. The Uxie in there. Some Obstagoons. Tyranitars again. Maspert in there. Like, pretty much got a hundo of almost everything. And of course, the Shundo Garchomp was the best. Dude, these guys are just hammering away. But yeah, about 50 in there. So apologies as I walk through here with these construction dudes doing their thing. They're always hammering some stuff. Marissa says, of course, that's right. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, I'd probably still trade them, but what do I have for, if we go to birds, if I go to birds and shiny, and not already lucky traded. I have 8 to trade. Yeah, pretty much very heavy on the other birds anyways. Those are my only birds that I have not traded yet that are shiny. I say only, that's still a stack of 8 in there that will all get traded at some point. But yeah, in an ideal world, hopefully I can find someone with extra Kunos that need one of those birds. Otherwise, I'll have to wait till the next time the bottle cap comes around, the gold that is, and do it on my Articuno. Anyone know the spotlight tonight? It is Sableye. Sableye spotlight hour tonight. Yo, also, check this out for anyone that's just joining in right now. I've been live for an hour and a half, right? This guy just casually pops up. Like, what? This is almost a random Shundo Togedemaru. And then we got the Chocolate Mouse, the Joltik, the Palmy again, and then Rachel flying high. It has been a stupendous day of luck. And I don't know how. I don't know, man. Oh my god! Yo! DTK again with a 50. Do you do raids with members or Discord? I'm a raid heavy player, only collect raid Pokemon. I don't collect anything outside of raids. Took down 19 Grimmsnarls, 2 shinies, 4 to 7 backgrounds if you do raids. Interested in participating. Dude, yeah, for sure, man. Honestly, I raid quite a bit. I like to raid legendary stuff usually. But yeah, man, like case in point, let me go show you how many Necrozmas I encountered now. This is around last week, 507. We do hundreds and hundreds of raids every week. So definitely can get you in raids. I'm waiting for them to fix the Heatrans. I want to raid those. But thank you so much for the 50 again. Dude, for anyone joining in right now, DTK dropped multiple 50s, multiple hundos, became a member today. Yo, really appreciate you, man. And of course, anytime I get raids, or if you're looking for anything specifically, if I can help, I'll definitely do whatever I can, because that's the thing we do here. We do raid with members on a daily basis, every single day, and a lot of the streams are very raid heavy. But really appreciate you, man. Let's go. 900k Stardust for this hour? Oh, for Sableye? I believe it. Yamper? We gotta take a snapshot of something electric, right? Yeah, Jumpy, I mean, I agree. Honestly, thank you so much for the insane support. I really don't know what to say. Thank you so much. A Plusle from here. Haven't done any raids since yesterday. Yeah, Marissa, the Heatrans are broken. Like, look at this. These are all megas, right? And if I go to Campfire, I'll show you my area. Hey, Dimitri, what's up, man? So, like, this is the whole city, right? Look at this. There's not one legendary. Like, I think they're broken. I want to do the Heatrans, but, like, I don't see one. Look at the eggs. Every single one of them's mega or like a 3-star. So I think Niantic's, like, actually broken something right now. And it's not just my area. People have been saying that. Yeah, and Latios too. Third-party app to stream. There's several you can use. Depends on your phone, yeah. Just so you know, you're my favorite Pokemon GO creator. Love your positivity. Hey, thank you, Cascade. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. And honestly, makes my day reading stuff like that. I just try to do what I can, have some fun, and I'm blessed to have you guys come hang out and watch and stuff. So thank you so much. Silver bottle cap and Obstagoon, I like it. Dude, Obstagoon is so cool. Like the shiny, if I could spell, my fingies are cold out here. Like, look at how cool that is. I wanted to see this guy in the wild. I had 6 different hundo callouts. I was hoping one of them was going to be the Shundonius Maximus, but they were not. So awesome, though. Bronzor, don't do it. I was going to say, do not do it. Apparently they're in Europe, really. Yeah, like the raids, I got an invite for Heatran from Kiwi Steve last night. But even like if I go to my friends at raids, there's nobody at raids in my friends list. Like I think they're broken. Which is annoying, because yeah, I mean raids are kind of like, you know, what we do here. Get a shiny from Go Battle League, what is it? Hopping in, how do I get raid passes? What's a good way? Honestly, Zach, there's 2 ways. You can either buy coins, with money. If you don't want to do that, you can defend gyms. My game's bugging right now. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, you can defend gyms and get 50 coins per day. So free-to-play method is very slow to get coins for free, but you can do that. And then, yeah, again, otherwise, you can buy coins from the in-game web store or in-game store, rather, and you go that route. We go power up. We'll keep that. We do need that one. That is a Morpeko check. This one is spin stops. I don't know what that even gives you. It's easy and simple enough to do, but I don't think that's Morpeko. I don't believe so. But yeah, I'll keep checking to see if I can like RSVP any, but as it stands right now, I haven't even seen Heatran invites today. And my friends list is very heavy, you know, on the raid side of things too, so I think they're just broken like worldwide, which is very upsetting. I hope that they get their stuff together soon. Mr. LeJonk, I'm so disappointed I didn't get an Obstagoon Mighty Shiny. Just wanted to see it shine. Yeah, me too. Speaking of Mighties, let's keep pulling out stuff from my stack. See if I have any leftover hundos in here, because I did stack like maybe 15 or so Mighties, and I like that they stayed Mighties. That's very cool they kept them like that. Game, hello. Got the Tinkerbell. The Research Tinkies. It was a Vullaby. The Vullaby's pretty cool. I like Vullaby. Yeah, what's going on with my game? You see that? That is bugging large. We got Mr. Big Bear. I don't think I stacked any shinies though, unless it did like the glitch. So nothing in here should be shiny. But I'm just looking for some Mighties that could be hundos. Emperor again. What about you? Okay, this guy right here, this could be a hundo. Skipping class to watch your stream? Oh man, don't get in trouble. I appreciate you being here, but make sure you don't get in trouble, man. Spin stops is Magnemite and Voltorb. Okay, come on. Ah, that's the floor. The floor for Mighties is at triple 13. Dang, okay. See what else we got in here. Why is this going like this? The Togetic again. Yo! DTK with a 10. Oh my god, man. Gotten 20 in the cross with last week, 11 Rayquazas, 10 Genesect. Loved rating. Started January 30th in 2025. I feel like this is a good collection. Got a Shiny Shadow Darkrai from the Battle Pass. Dude, that's sick getting it from the pass. Thank you again for the 10, man. Oh my goodness. Keep dropping the W's for Mr. DTK. Nice haul, and honestly, thank you so much for the support, man. Like, you have no idea how much that helps. I can't say it enough, but thank you so much, dude. Oh, dude, bird. Oh, not shiny. Yo, as I'm waiting for this light, we got a bird right here. Let me walk across the street so I don't get smoked by a car. I'm like waiting for a light, there's just a bird chilling here. Yo, what? Bird number 2 of the day. Let's put him into his home. He would look awfully snazzy inside of an Ultra Ball. I was gonna say an Articuno Ball. Neptune, I'm definitely down for that. Let's see what we can do, man. Okay, I've scampered across the road. Let me just stand over here. He's gonna catch. You know what we do here, the great throws. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some catch luck. These guys are so tough to catch, but I'm feeling it. Set the circle again. Just like that. Wait for the attack, come on. All right, take your time. Come on down. Set it again, there we go. Come on. Man, he's teasing us. I don't want to throw while he's up there. I like to throw when they come down. Just like that. Okay, here we go. The great throw. One, no, stay. Oh, come on, man. It's the second bird of the day. It's okay, man. There's more gonna come. That's not the end of our story right here. Typical G-Bird King behavior. It's the second bird of the day. Been live for an hour and a half of 6 shinies and 2 birds. What is happening? I don't know, man. That's Cuckoo Bananas. 3rd time's a charm. Don't worry, I got that sneakiness. I won't get in trouble. I had that sneakiness when I was in school too. I totally feel ya. Yeah, that bird running's fine. Best tip for this game, catch everything you see, Yanni. Honestly, everything you see gives you candy, Stardust, and XP. So if you notice, I'm not letting any Pokemon get away. I'm making sure they all get caught, or at least try to catch them. Because they're all valuable, man. That's the #1 tip. It is free to do. It is so underrated. And every top player you see will catch like this. Not to say that I am one, but I'm just saying anyone that you watch that plays the game at a high level catches everything they see. It's such a good habit to get into because it gives you so many benefits from the game. So that's my #1 tip, I would say. I guess so, Neptune. I don't know. It's been many moons for me. Who's avoiding trouble? I think a lot of people are probably, in different ways. Let's keep going through here. Got the big bear. Yo, as if though, I'm sitting waiting for the light. I'm like, oh, is it changing? I look down, I'm like, yo, Articuno's chilling here. The Lickitung. The Gene Simmons of Pokemon. Number 2. Dude, is there no more Mighties? I think that was the only Mighties in our stack, guys. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Charlie? B-Like says, 4 shiny Sableyes? Dang. Yeah, they're 1 in 64, but GG's on that. Oh, okay, there is a Heatran. I'll set this one up when we can. But this will be... I'll send a couple of RSVPs, and then, yeah, we will host that when it goes live. Did I go on my phone in school a lot? I mean, I feel like everyone did. I don't want to set any bad examples here, but yeah, probably. How do I get the Pokemon GO Plus? You buy it online, Target, Amazon, Walmart. GameStop is where I got mine. They're kind of tough to find, but yeah, you just buy them. How about you? Proper grinding for Stardust? You have to, yeah. I mean, be like, it's such a good event. This event in general is double catch Stardust. So I've just been out here farming with the star piece on. Also, too, what is this madness with seeing 2 birds today already? We're about to go down G-Bird Avenue, so I think, you know what we're going to do here. Go into our trusty Dialga again. And let's get that long. You Niantic employee? Nah. I mean, honestly speaking, I wish that I was sponsored. I wish that I had some kind of affiliation, but I am not. Maybe one day. If anyone knows Niantic, tell them to watch the streams. It's a walking advertisement for them. Yeah, it's not too bad, Neptune. I mean, the bonuses are pretty good. Shiny Morpeko obviously is going to be the big chase. Speaking of that, let's power up an electric type and hopefully not get a Molga from this. Let's power up this birthday Pikachu. Look at him, he's ready to come to your birthday. And I was wrong on my counting. Pace, I can do Heatran. Okay, I'm gonna try to private the lobby if I can. But I think I might be able to send one more RSVP off that one. But yeah, when the lobby goes live, I'm gonna try to send invites. I don't know where that one's from New Zealand, so maybe they fixed the raids overseas. Come on. Not, oh my god. Hey, DTK with the 5 says, gonna have work in a bit. I'll try to join any raid. Thank you for the invite, truly appreciate it. Dude, no worries at all. That's what we do here. I honestly try to send as many invites as I can. Anytime I'm in a raid, I'll send invites, and if there's something you're looking for ever, just let me know. But thank you again for the 5, man. Holy donos indeed, says Harry. Let's get the W's in there. Let me spam some emojis too. Let me open my chat phone keyboard here and spam some emojis. Thank you, man. You're a legend. I really appreciate that. And like I said before, my pleasure to send raid invites. That's the least I could do, man. Spin Gyms is a no for us. But wow, that's been a truly insane day. Really appreciate the donos, man, the support, being a member and everything. Sincerely, thank you. And hopefully we can clutch up one more bird today. Because it's already been 2 birds. And both Articunos. The bird that I actually need the Shundo of, we've got 2 of them, so hopefully the next one shines. Would like to have some other ones we could do some lucky trades on. Let's see, shiny count today. Exclamation mark shiny count will let you know. But on the day, we have now had 6. This Togedemaru that was almost a Shundo. Dedenne, Joltik, a couple of Pawmis, and then a Molga. So yeah, I mean, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty awesome. Might get to a mill tonight for Spotlight Hour? Definitely can. I think that's attainable. Wagyu says, just check my Pokemon, picked up on a 15-minute walk. Got a Hundo, a Molga. Oh, from research, nice. We take those. We definitely take those. A Raboot coming in, okay. That's random. The Garlic on the RSVP game. I don't know which other ones I can join that aren't going to be time conflicts. Ooh, that's a Latios. That one's sooner, too. I won't be able to do them both. Dang, I wish I could. If I join that, it's going to make the other one go away. Could I join this one? Wonder if this one's far enough away. RSVPs you can only join if they're 10 minutes apart, but that one is not. Either way, thanks for sending those. Don't accept it, leave it. Will it still be there after? Perhaps. We're on G-Bird Avenue, though. We're back to where we belong. And I'm trying to think, the bird spots we've seen them in today, one was kind of near the KFC. I guess one was in Bird Park. So some kind of typical spots we're seeing the birds in, which is cool. Do you buy coins in USD? In Canadian dollars. I live in Canada. So yeah, in CAD. Also, we got a win in the Go Battle League. Interesting. Okay, we'll have to do a Master League battle. I think that's around until 4. Once we get up here, like beside this Daramaka is usually a very good bird spot. So I'll check that, then we'll do the Master League battle quick. I think I'm decently high ranked, though it might be hard to win. It might be, because they match you against people of your own caliber, right? So it might be kind of hard to win. Hey, Lady, thanks for the sub. Amando, thanks for the sub. And Danny, welcome in. Thank you guys very much for subscribing, and thanks for being here. Yeah, let me get one more spawn. We'll do that. Have I ever spoofed? Nope. I grind outside in Canadian winters. So I go out of my way to play the game legitimately, and that's the only way I'll ever play the game. I fly on airplanes to in-person events and grind in the winter. I am all legit. And that's a no. Level 1, hey GBL, at least it should be easy to win. My problem is that I'm a decently high rank. I'm going to be against some sweats right now. In the Pommy. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Let's do it, man. What's the team I was liking to run for this? The Palkia, right? Yeah, Palkia. Let's get my other... Yeah. Yeah, we'll run this team. Okay, hopefully we don't go against the sweat. I just want to win this quick so we can get the research done. With my luck, it's going to be against some guy that's like a legend rank already. Can't say I do too many GBL battles while we're on the go. It's not showing me his rank, so hopefully he's not good. It was smacked him in the Master League. Ooh, picking up a bad lead for us. I don't really have a great counter for this either. 2, 3. Can we outpace the spatial? No, we can't. Okay, that's fine. Now we know. I'll try to get a catch. I don't see too many Zekroms. I'm not sure what the count is for the Fusion Bolt, but now we know. I think it's a 7. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to bait with the Aqua Tail. I'm assuming we'll get a shield here and then try to get the catch. Rank 14, nearly 15. Oh, dude, they didn't go for it? No way. Okay, we got the catch. Dude, they did. I should have rended, man. They didn't fall for it. That's devastating. Okay, catch the Fusion Bolt, which is nice. And they're going to bring out... That's actually not too bad. But I think they're going to outpace us to an Iron Head. We win the CMP tie. I'm guessing they shield this one up for sure. I do have a Spatial Rend loaded. Of course we face someone who's actually like counting moves and stuff too. And you know what? We'll let this go. I want to save the last shield. Ho can deal with him pretty well. We still have a Spatial Rend loaded. We're still in pretty good shape. They undercharged. Why? Can I make a fusion? Oh, dude, nice farm down. So the reason that they would undercharge there is so that they can get more energy, which is actually a very advanced move. We do have to shield the next one for a Draco, though, because they got a huge farm down. I'm guessing this should be a Draco. There's the Draco. Dude, I said this too. I was like, I'm going to stop and try to do like one... Oh, and they get the catch. Dude, this guy's playing exceptionally well. I literally called this. Okay. Okay, they're going to throw back in Dialga now, which is actually fine, assuming that they don't have a fairy in the back, because we're going to get... Yeah, we're going to get Draco here, which is okay. I should be able to farm down with Palkia, and as long as it's not a fairy in the back. Let's see. Can we farm all the way down? This is risky. Should maybe throw a move. Okay, we have a ton of energy now. Don't be a fairy. Oh, okay, nice. So we'll get a shield here. I think a Rend should almost do it. This is still going to be kind of close, though, man. This guy played this exceptionally well. He didn't shield. Yo, what? I think we lose this. I think we're going to get farmed down. Yo, that's actually crazy. He has to shield this one. He doesn't. Dude, he's going to farm us down even spamming off 3 Aqua Tails. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Can we? Yeah, wow, man. GG's. I'll do another battle after a few more steps. That's insane. The countering was impeccable. Honestly, I don't think that Zekrom is a good pick, generally speaking. But obviously, if you run into a Palkia up front, that's crazy. Neptune says, what a legend. The thing is, got to keep in mind, I think I'm at like 22 or 2300 elo. So like that's just below veteran. So you're going to face people that know what they're doing. I literally called that too. I'm like, we're going to run into someone who's like actually counting moves. That's fine though, man. Honestly, GG's. I'm fine with losing if they earn their keep like that. That wasn't like a lag out loss or anything. That was someone who plays the game well. We'll try again though. Hopefully we don't run into that guy. It didn't show his rank before either. It was glitching a little bit, so I wonder if he's already at perhaps legend or something like that. Why is Deoxys weak in battles? Bad stat product. Got a shiny Ho this week. Nice. The shadow one. Keep on catching some stuff. Does anyone need this Ampharos here, by the way? I don't really care for Mega Ampharos, but if you guys want to run it, we can. This gives us a Joltik 425, which I don't believe is the Hundo. Mr. Mareep. Heatran raid's ready. Okay, nice. Let me get one more spawn. We'll jump in there. I'll be able to send 9 invites because I'm going to be remoting it too. So if you got an RSVP, join that. If you didn't get an RSVP, if you want to join, let me know. I'm just going to get one more spawn here quick because we're running the daily incense. And it is Bound Sweet. Okay, that was probably not worth waiting for. All right, let's hop in. Harry with a very ambitious light goal. Well, I don't know if we can get that today, man. Maybe. Do like half of that, Harry. Do it for the golden raspberries. Okay. There we go. Send some invititos. Sweet. Joltik's at 438. Okay. 438's looking. So ours would have been what, 420 something? Yeah. And yeah, if you want to invite, this is Heatran. Let me know. There we go. We get Harry's up. Rachel with the dittos. I still always laugh when I see that. And this is on a private lobby, by the way, guys. So I'll unprivate it then if we're having not as many takers for Heatran. Groudon still obtainable somewhere, Lewis? No, not currently. It will be again. It'll come back to raids. These things always do, but it's not currently in rotation. Wagyu as well. Okay, I literally didn't see anyone saying they wanted to hop in, so I hit the auto thing. But should be able to send one more round, I think. I hope so, anyways. See what I can do. There we go. This thing is double weak to ground, by the way, so we could beat this with a small lobby, but I thought there would be a lot of people wanting to do the Heatrans. I suppose not, which again, it's fine. For me, I'm just doing it for, yeah, rare candies and for a raid to do. Nah, Jim, I play legitimately. Gonna do a different lobby somehow, says Marissa. Oh, probably from the RSVP. But yeah, we don't spoof here. I'm outside right now, the way the game's intended to be played. Let me mega up my... Yeah, sure, I'll mega this Chomp. This is my my new Shundo, so we'll do that. Unfortunately, you missed this one, Nick. I had to know a little bit sooner. These aren't local, so I had to know in the first, like, minute and a half when I was asking there. But if I find other ones, I gotcha. Hey, what's up, Pugs? All right, let's go. The 3-piece McNugget meal going in here. When do you think we'll get the Beast back when I hunt for a Shundo? I don't know. They like to come back at least once a year. Maybe they'll come back for some kind of major event. It would be cool if they had them maybe at like Kalos Tour or something like that, but I don't actually know. Because I guess the last time they were around would have been... Was it before Go Fest? I don't even know. It's been a little bit of time. Also, Heatran's huge on the map. It is cuckoo bananas. But yeah, if I find other ones, we'll do it. Again, I was mentioning before that the Heatran raids seem to be broken at the moment. They're not spawning on, like, half of the world. So, it looks like they've been fixed. This one is from Auckland. It's a remote raid. But yeah, we'll have to see. Hey, what's up, Pugs? How we doing today? Heatran does exist. Yeah, again, it's from across the world. Like, I looked on Campfire this morning, and I was like, okay, I don't see any, and I was like, maybe they just haven't flipped over yet. And then it got halfway through the day, and they're still not spawning, and then you guys are telling me that they're not there. I looked at the friends at raids, and people aren't doing them, so I think that they probably turned them off by accident. They only have like the 3 stars and the I guess the megas going. Haven't seen a single Heatran, says Bugs. Yeah, dude, I was tripping. I was like, is it possible my area is just unlucky? And then I'm like, no, it's just happening. So yeah. But all right, we're doing a pretty nice trio on this thing. I think you can maybe solo this, by the way. Did I try last year? Yo, I should look. I always label my Mons that I solo. I name them solo. I think I soloed this last year with Primal Groudon. I think you had to have Sunny Weather Boost to do it. I'll look, man. Yeah, David, this last weekend was fantastic. I think that the Wild Area might be the best event that we see of the year. Like, the Mighties in the Wild are a game changer for me, man. With Primal Groudon, you 100% can. That's what I thought, Neptune, yeah. I was going to say, because I did, like, a handful of solos last year. I think I did the Enamorous, too. You had to have Snowy Weather Boost for Enamorous, I'm pretty sure. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. I want to say it's in like the 2130s for this. It's been a while for Heatran, man. 2096, that's not a hundo. I know that. Yeah, so Cascade, any membership that's not gifted. So if you are gifted tier 2, it's all friendship indeed, but not a shiny. All right, that's fine. And again, this is one that I don't really need candy for, so I'll probably just go for a quick catch on him. Because why not? If we go to my Heatrans, if I go to solo... it's going to be Solosis everywhere. That's annoying. Yeah, I did solo one. This guy right here. Cool. 57 from Marissa. Yo, DTK! With the 5 again, it says join the RSVP with 14 people. How do we both get in different lobbies from the same RSVP? So what I did is I privated the second lobby. So thank you for the 5, first of all, but I hit private, and what that does is lets me send an additional 10 invites. So by having one set of RSVPs, like the one that you joined, and then by sending invites off a private, I can invite essentially double as many people. So I like to do that when raids are scarce, just to help more folks get into raids and stuff. But thank you for the 5 again, man. Let's get some W's for DTK, man, with a gazillion donos. So many donos that it's hard to even keep track of. Really, really appreciate you, man. Thank you. Sarah says, great to see you today. Where were you yesterday? Traveling back, pretty much. We stayed in a different city for Wild Area, so after streaming 24 hours in the weekend, in 2 days, had to drive home and, you know, get my ducks in a row, be a human and stuff again. It was Monday, too, so it was an odd day off for me. They do happen, but again, I'm a human. Every now and then I have to take a day off. I walked, I think, like 80-ish kilometers on the weekend in 2 days. Like I said, streamed for 24 hours in 2 days. It's kind of a lot. So occasionally I do take breaks, too. Let's get my guy in here. And this is just a random Ampharos, so I don't know if anyone wants it. I figured I would lobby it up just in case people do. Can you collect my gift sometime soon, says VODs. Yeah. Remind me after this. How did Abby like the trip? She didn't really love it that much. She doesn't go grinding with me, right? She just stays at the hotel, or the Airbnb rather, so yeah, she didn't like it that much. She prefers to be home, where she can just do her own dog stuff. Let me send another round of invites. There we go. Hey, Iron Guy, what's up? Welcome in. I'll let like 10 more seconds go and then we'll ready up. Invited my coworker to the raid to get the shiny. Nice pace. Beautiful. Yeah, the shiny's pretty nice. I like the Heatran. Okay, let's go. Let's go with the 3-piece McNugget meal here. Does she like the snow? Yeah, she does actually. Yeah, she likes playing in the snow and eating it and stuff. She likes it much more than I do. Void says Morpeko. I've had a lot of checks, have not pulled the shiny yet, though. I'm still working away on that. Michelle says, yo, W stream, what's your favorite shiny G-Bird? Michelle, definitely the Moltres. So I do have all the birds. We have 33 birds in the collection. I believe 14 or 15 of them are shiny. But my favorite bird is definitely the Moltres. And thanks for the kind words. Really appreciate that. Days off are cool. Yo, what's good? Not much. Just grinding, doing my thing. We've seen 2 Galarian birds today, both Articunos, and I've also caught 6 shinies and a hundo in the first 2 hours of the stream, which is really wild. Got a random shiny Togedemaru. Is he boosted? Is Joltik boosted? I don't think they are. I've got both those shinies today, though, VODs. I don't think they're boosted, but... Marissa says, I'm happy with Morpeko research. Thank God it's not like win 3 raids. I was saying that, too. I'm very surprised they didn't lock Morpeko behind eggs, actually. I would have thought it'd be eggs for sure. Like, he fits the bill for a Pokemon they like to put in eggs. So yeah, research, I'm fine with that. Research is free, it's easy. The only thing I don't love is the power-up, because that's my Dusties, but it's okay. Got the Shiny Moltres 3 days ago. Both have 333 stats. That's awesome, though. Shiny birds are amazing. That's what I go looking for every day. I mean, like, if you can consistently find spots that spawn birds, they are a 1 in 20 odds to be shiny. Like, they have a very good shiny rate. Just finding them is the tough part. Oh, I can't do the raid. My leg is fractured. Dang, I hope you feel better. That's awful. Heal up soon, man. Okay, this thing is almost down. It was way more tanky than I thought he would be. But I don't know what we're looking for with the CP. I want to say like 1630. It's been so long for Ampharos. Either way, let's see if he can be pink for us. Power up level 1. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, is powering up level 1s. Hey, thanks for the sub, and noobs, appreciate you guys. Welcome in. And let's see it, man. Let's see if Mr. Ampharos wants to be shiny for us. Haven't done a Mega Ampharos raid in time. I'm more of a Legendary Raider type of guy. If I'm being honest, but come on. Not the pinky, okay. And was I right? Is it 1630? This one's a 1590, which makes me think I was in the ballpark at least. Quick cut, and yikes. Not too good. Mr. Shinx. We gotta try to redeem ourselves and win a battle again, too. That guy kicked our butt. This is... Oh, Morpeko, nice. Yo, are these all Morpeko checks? Please tell me they are. Number 2. Oh, not the shiny. Yo, I love this. These are all Morpekos, that's fantastic. Okay, there's one more check in there. Come on. Please. Not shiny. Okay, we have to win that battle. I think there is one more check in there. An Elite Charge TM in there, too. Okay. I like that. Yeah, VODs, I will open your gift. And you're looking for Ampharos? I think your name starts with a 13, right? Let's go to Mem VODs. Gaming? Is it Mem Gaming? There we go. I think your name's different than it used to be. Send an invitito. Okay, there we go. Tickets kind of juice. Not too bad, yeah. I mean, the first page had, like, the other Thunder Mice, the Dedenne, and the other guy, Togedemaru or whatever, but second page hitting pretty hard, man. We're going to go down this new G-Bird spot up here, where I've actually caught my 50k bird on the 50k stream. We caught that Shiny Moltres. That spot's over near that yellow egg. That there yellow egg up there. What should I raid tomorrow for Heatran? What should you use for raids? Ground types. Definitely use ground types. It is double weak to that being a steel and fire type. So ground's gonna be your best friend. Get the most important Darkrai. You get a Shundo? Yeah, this guy today is so cool. I still can't believe we got the Hundo Fish. What would he evolve into? He'd be 150 CP Hundo Gary. That's kind of tempting to have a baby Gary. Looking for Heatran. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, me too, VODs. They messed up the raids. The Heatrans just aren't spawning in most of the world right now. So if I find them, I gotcha, but unfortunately they just have not been available for a little bit. Also, oh my god. I've forgotten about my eggs. We were hatching a bunch and I just got wondering. I'm like, yo, I haven't hatched an egg for a while. That's why. I'm going to throw these in regulars too. We walk so much, we'll burn them off. And I'm out of supers from the weekend. Hundo Morpeko from research is 832 Neptune. How many shiny shadows did you end up with this weekend? Not too many, Marissa. Honestly, I didn't raid that much. It was more so like hunting the mighties. So yeah, I didn't do too many, not as many as I wanted. I would say maybe a total between the 2 days of like 100 raids between the Cresselia and the Darkrai. I think I got 4 or 5. But the big one I picked up was this guy right here. Darkrai. This thing gave me a scare for a Shundo check. Very, very close. I guess kind of close to being a Shadow Shundo even too, but Heatran took a day off? I think so, man. Heatran's nowhere to be found. We will have to do that battle at some point too, man. We'll try to redeem ourselves. Once we get past these bird spots up here, like by this yellow gym you're going to see in a sec. That one right there. Once we get past there, I'm going to do the battle again because I want to get the other Morpeko out of there. Dang, so close is Mercy. Yeah, when I saw the CP, I was like, oh, this is going to be purifiable. It was like one of the only weird outcomes that could not be. So yeah, it's a little bit sad. Yo, TTK with a 5 again. Got a 14, 15, 10 Shadow Charmander from a Grunt. Can't wait to use the silver cap. Unfortunately, the caps don't work on shadows. So thank you for the 5 again, and honestly, really can't tell you enough how much I appreciate that. But you can't use them on shadows. Has to be non-shadow mons. So I wish that wasn't the case, because of course, like, shadow Pokemon are awesome. They're my favorite. But yeah, they don't let us do that. But seriously, man, thank you very much again for all the donos. Just going absolutely insane with the support. Blowing my mind, actually. I'm not sure if you can tell, but actually blowing my mind quite a bit. Ourselves the Pommy. And I'll walk until we get past the yellow gym. And then we'll do that battle again. I think the team is solid. I mean, we still almost squeaked out that win, even though that guy was counting moves like crazy. So I think that same team, we should be fine. I am a Master League guy. If I battle ever, it is Master League. But I mean, I could tell from the start that guy was counting. Hey, Rui, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome to the streams. Come on, give us a bird here. That is the Dene. That is not even the chocolate mouse. So that's unfortunate. We'll get our one more spawn across this street, and then we'll go and do this. Shundo subscriber DTK. Dude, honestly, man, what a legend. What an absolute legend. How the high player have so much eggs? It's like 40 eggs every video. Pretty much you just gotta hatch them, right? Hatch them and walk. So each egg have a certain determined kilometers till they hatch. And you gotta pretty much buy incubators and just walk them off. That's pretty much why. I mean, eggs are kind of a scam a little bit. You seldom get anything good from them. But I hatch them for entertainment value for you guys. And I mean, like, hopefully we get some good stuff here and there, but I wouldn't recommend eggs to free-to-play players. They're not the best. Hey, Nick, what's up, man? Let me get one more spawn. And then we're gonna do round 2 and try to win that battle. How do you get so much? So you get the eggs from spinning stops, and the incubators you get from buying them. So just buying them from the shop with coins. And this one is a Yamper, okay. Alright, man. Well, let's run this back again. I just want to get this done. And if you're wondering why battling, there is a quest as part of the paid ticket, which again, shout out to Reese for grabbing me that. You have to win a battle. We lost some elo from that one, which is not good. And this guy's a veteran battler. Okay, here we go. He's got the veteran badge. Okay, the Necrozma's okay, actually. It's resisted damage, but I don't mind that because we can outpace. So 2, 3, 4 throw. This isn't the worst matchup for us. Obviously, we want to be aligned with our Ho-Oh on this. But this is fine. What do you recommend for free-to-play players? Catch stuff, man. Catching is free. Literally, catching stuff is the freest and best way to level up in the game and get good things. Oh, he baited us. Okay, it's fine. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to try to get a catch onto the bird, I think. My biggest problem is, if we catch on a bird, he can immediately swap into like a Kyogre. A lot of people like to run water types with steel types. 1, swap. No, I didn't get the swap. I was trying. I'm going to double shield. I hate to do it, but Palkia's so valuable. And he double baited. No way. Okay, in this case, this is actually not the worst for us. We're going to go with the full send spatial. We were down 2 shields, but the thing is, we fared decently into Kyurem. Obviously, the mirror match is okay. I'm going to see if we can maybe... We won't make it, man. Won't make it another spatial. Hopefully his counting is bad. It's probably not. Yeah, okay. He's got some decent counting. That's unfortunate. I'm going to go for a peekaboo play here. So I'm going to let the timer go down. I'm going to throw out Ho-Oh so he sees the fire type and then swap to Kyurem. And hopefully he throws the electric move. That's why I did that. He's probably going to freeze shock either way, but let's see. Yeah, nice. Okay, beautiful. That bought us a little bit. We're still in a tough spot here. Because that's probably enough for a... Probably going to be enough for a freeze shock, which will KO. But that might give our bird a chance at farming down. No, I think we lose. Oh yeah, we lose. Okay, let's go to another one. As soon as I saw he was a veteran, I was like, it's gonna be tough. It's fine. Okay, so we lost a ton of elo. That could come in clutch though. Moving down elo just to win this one battle might be a lot better. I mean, if we weren't high ranked, this would be just easy to go in, but let's try it again. Seeing Palkia in the back, there was 0% chance we could win that one. Come on, give us a lead, give us like a Ho-Oh lead or something, man. Give us some kind of lead that is not detrimental to us. Okay, battle starting. See what this guy is. He's ace as well. Okay, so this should be a pretty fair battle. It's at least not a Palkia mirror match. DTK with the 5 says, I got a Shiny Shadow Larvitar from a leader. Bad IVs. Should I still awaken? Do you mean evolve, or do you mean should you purify? So I would evolve it into Tyranitar. I would not purify it though. It is very rare as a shadow. Okay, we're gonna go for this. Thank you for the 5 again, man. Really appreciate that. But yeah, I would evolve it to Tyranitar and definitely do not purify. Hey Apollo, what's up? Dang, okay, we're gonna get rended here. This is another scenario. We're gonna go down 2 shields, which kind of sucks. This is definitely a rend. Yeah. That's typically what people do. Oh, okay. That's actually a mistake from them. They could have went and farmed down there. We don't have to shield anything against Zacian. The only move that actually hits Ho-Oh hard here is Giga Impact, which not a lot of people run a normal type move. So this is actually our chance to catch up in this battle. One of Mega Raids Hockey King. You'd have to be on the friends list and stuff, so I appreciate you. Thanks for the offer, but all good on that front. Except in my fate, I'm not getting the Shiny Shadow Wobbuffet. I was saying before, Marissa, it might be better to hunt those when they come to raids, I guess. I don't know. Palkia's coming back in here. And he's going to make the Aqua Tail before we get the... Oh, he doesn't. Okay. This is actually quite good for us. Because they can shield this, right? But then whatever they have in the back, as long as Kyurem can sweep, we're looking good. Oh, they're going to go for the farm down? Nice. We get the snipe play. I should have went for the snipe rend, because I don't know if that's gonna be enough to KO. I don't think it is. Farm down, farm down. That's fine. Dude, that's honestly fine. Because we can go farm down with Kyurem now. Oh, dude, they went for it too? Ooh. This is gonna be a race. I think we're okay. I don't think that Fire Blast KOs here, and Freeze Shock will. I know that Ren, or not Ren, but P-Blades won't. Come on, we gotta make it there. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. This is a win now. Nice. That's what I mean, though. I knew it was gonna be a sweat to just get this one battle in. And then it should be a one hit. No way. They give him that? Okay, well, whatever. No! Dude, are you kidding? Oh my god, are we gonna lose this? Oh my god. What is this, man? Alright, well, we're gonna do this again in a little bit. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. So, again, when we're both on 1 HP, they registered his fast move and not mine. There's no way that's how that went. Anyways, the Magnemite. That is ridiculous. It's fun, though, man. I mean, playing some good battlers is always fun. But not when you just need to win one for a research. Like, those are just out of nowhere way too tough to win. And the thing is, that shouldn't be. So if you're wondering how the fast move registration works, they go with the higher attack stat, which Black Kyurem has a higher attack stat than Palkia. So I don't really know what happened there. That should have been a slim win, but oh my god. Walking or driving? I'm outside. Well, I'm walking. I'm sure you can hear cars going by. CMP sucks. Yeah, I mean, that should have been in our favor, though. That's what I mean. That definitely should have been in our favor. Collection's full, which means we stacked that, unfortunately. Let's get rid of these. We'll keep trying. I mean, I do want to hunt birds. I don't want to spend too long just doing battles and stuff, but... Hey, Colexo, what's up? See if I can scamper across the road this way. We're going to go back to G-Bird Park, I think. I think that's the play. Also, I did get myself a shiny Tyranitar here once. You walk fast? That's what everyone says, yeah. But I mean, again, nothing to hide. For anyone that doesn't believe me, we are outside. For some reason, I don't know, some days people can't hear the cars whizzing by me and stuff, I guess. But yeah, I do walk at a good pace, I would say. Get 3 Dragon Breaths in before, yeah. I mean, either way, that was a very close battle. How's the day going? Very good. I've seen 2 birds today. Got ourselves a Hundo Magikarp, which is really nice. And on top of that, we got ourselves 6 shinies. The 6 shinies in like an hour and 15 minutes. This was almost a shundo, and it's not from research. It's caught in the wild. Like, it's caught as is in the wild, so very, very bizarre. Ourselves a Mareep, but yeah, the 2 Articuno seen today too. Neither one of them caught, but always nice to see them. Always, always cool. Our Daily Incense still has a little bit of time. Klex says that's insane. It really is. Like, every one of those is a full-on shiny, so... Go Plus just turned off. What about the Yampy? Meowth is spawning behind me. This is a boosted shiny that doesn't want to shine. I wonder what's still left in my Go Pass. Love shiny Dedenne. The Chocolate Mouse is so good. It is so nice. So we still have a bunch of odds and ends in here, I think. I think encounters-wise, we've claimed all of them, though. Like, we've at least checked them, you know what I mean? So, let me just double-check. Yeah, we've already seen what's in there. I wish we had some new exciting stuff, but no. You're jealous of the Stardust? I spend it all the time, man. I honestly, I 50 maxed, I think, 5 Pokemon this weekend. I spend it, but I'm always catching. And of course, right now, this event is double catch Stardust, right? So if I slow catch this and show you, this should be... Okay, Clauncher. It should be, what, 250, I think? Something like that. Either way, a good amount per catch. Yo, Clauncher. Clauncher's going crazy. Yeah, I checked Frizzy and was not shiny. I think it's like a 1676, which I believe the Hundo is like a, what, a 1721? But yeah, 300 dust per catch. Meaning I'm getting almost 1,000 dust every 3 catches. And I can catch these things very fast. I only caught that one slow to show you guys. Is there a max on Stardust? No. Nope, there are some people that actually have like hundreds of millions. Not many people do, but there are some people that have that. But I do 50 max Pokemon on a regular basis. I just always am accumulating dust. Very efficiently too. What does she have for us? Snorlax, Grunt, okay. Why am I not getting the Mega-type boost for Mega Camerupt? You should. I don't think he has to be in the first slot. I don't think so. Wild Mesprit, did you? From Wild Area or like after that? The Stuffle, how about you? And Electric. I think that there's more birds to come. I'm going to go ahead and drop a bit more roar time. I think just because I feel like it, you know? Do like that. Yo, DTK with a 5 again. Says, how often do you stream? Pretty much every day, man. Once again, dude, monumental thank you for all these donos. But pretty much every day. I took yesterday off because I had to do some traveling back to home from where I was playing the event on the weekend. But pretty much stream every day. There's at least a video, a shorts video posted every day. And the streams are pretty much daily. I've had a channel now for a little over a year, and I've published over 1,000 videos. Not all those are streams, but it goes to show how many we've had anyways. So thank you very much again for all these crazy donos. But yeah, most days. I don't know how many days I've taken off total since the channel started, but I think it's under 20 in like a year and 3 months, 4 months. What's up, Godsley? Santa's Lee or Zen's Lee? I'm still getting used to the new name, man. It'll take some time. The Claunch. Mr. Claunchimus. I feel like we're due for another bird. We are definitely due for another birdito. Mr. Mareep the Sheep. He's like the only shiny I haven't pulled today of the featured spawns. That and Electric, I guess. Iconic says today's my birthday. Yo, happy birthday, man. Let's get some happy birthdays for Iconic. I hope you have an awesome day. Hope you get some fantastic shiny luck. And thanks for choosing to spend your birthday with us. God says, where are the raids? Dude, that's what I was saying. I've been telling people that all day. The raids are broken. Like, I don't think I've gone this long into a stream ever without doing like at least 5 or 6 legendary raids. They're just not around today. Like, they definitely broke them, man. They seem to be fixed overseas, like Auckland and Australia and stuff, but here they're not. Mr. Shallos. And a Ralts that does not have a blue head. But yeah, you can see, like, my raids are all megas. I think they flipped a switch by accident where they turned off 5 stars. That's what it seems to be. Because it's... I've never seen anything like that, actually. Tomorrow's raid hour, yeah. Hopefully they have that fixed, man. Imagine they have raid hour that spawns the wrong raids. That'd be devastating. This gives us a plusle that nobody wants to see. Dedenne. They're forcing us to save money. I guess so. Which is good after the weekend, because that weekend was an all-out sprint for shinies. 3 shiny boosted Mons event. Which ones are they? I did not know of that. I thought it was maybe Morpeko was boosted and that was it, but what else is supposed to be boosted right now? We're just picking apart some clusters right now. Also, let's have a second to appreciate the scenery, shall we? A gorgeous spot next to this. You can see this rope here. That's pretty crazy they trust that rope for this big boat, man. This is this huge boat here. They're like, yeah, that ought to do it. That's insane. I don't know. Garlic with a gifted member goes to Hockey King. Hockey King, if you're still in the house, man, make sure you go ahead and thank Garlic for that. Thank you so much for the nifty gifty. Really, really appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop the W's for the lovely Garlic. Thank you. It's been an awesome day. We literally have got 2 birds seen so far, 1 hundo, 6 shinies in the day too. Go Wild Max finale, imagine. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that, man. With how well it worked after Go Fest and stuff. I'm pretty surprised they didn't do a follow-up event. Maybe they still will. Last time it took them a little bit of time to actually announce they're going to do that after. Some Blitzels here. This is kind of a cool shiny too, the blue zebra. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, it might be Y-VODs. I'm not actually sure. Now that you asked that, it is a good question, but... Also, this should be boosted, right? Haven't seen one of these for ages. The Fish. Would love that, says Marissa. Yeah, I mean, it kind of would be cool. They did like a weekend with like all the G-Maxes back in Grimmsnarl and then have like the raids, the shadow raids. Be kind of nice. Would be very expensive, but fun. Happy Joltik season. I was going to say, yeah, Vod's going to be licking his lips about the Joltiks around here. Everyone else is like, nah, Joltik. And he's like, oh my goodness, Joltik. Recap Calm Day and City Safari coming? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they'll squeeze it in, unfortunately. It's just with how well it turned out for them with the Go Fest Max finale. Like, it would seem like a no-brainer. They should have done that. Let me catch this. That's a pretty high CP. That's not weather-boosted Cranidos. And Cranidos, of course, evolves into, like, the best rock type in the game. One of them anyways. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Can you evolve any electric? Yeah, any electric-type Mega will work, Laugh. I chose to go with Kyogre because it covers a whole weather boost, right? So I have Kyogre. Wait, I did have Kyogre. I put Garchomp on just for fun because he's our Shundo. But yeah, Kyogre's probably the best one. It's going to cover any water, electric, or bug that you catch. But you could go with Mega Manectric, Mega Ampharos. I don't know if there's any other electric-type Megas. Is it just those? I'm trying to think. I don't know. But yeah, any one that you have at a max level. Increased chance to encounter Shiny Emolga, Shiny Dedenne, Shiny Togedemaru. That makes sense then, Wagyu. I was like, what is happening before? I was like, that's... How am I getting this many shinies? I like it though. I mean, having a shiny boost on an event's pretty cool. We all like shiny boosts. Random Charmander in the water. That seems problematic for him. Mr. Shinx. If you guys haven't already, definitely drop a like on the stream. For some more shiny luck, man. It is free. It helps out. I'd appreciate it. Let's hopefully find another Birdito today, too. I think if we find a third bird, it's going to shine. We got a Hitmonlee over here. Oh, weather boosted Snorlax. He's blocking the trail. He's going to be a tough one to catch. Shiny rate was trash for the wild area. It depends if you had the ticket or not. I think it was okay for me. But I did have the ticket. What raids are going to be for raid hour is going to be Heatran tomorrow. So raid hour is only, it's always whatever legendary is in rotation at the time, which right now is Heatran. How do you get a shiny boost? This event is just shiny boosted in general. It's not like an ongoing thing, but there's 3 Pokemon that are shiny boosted in the wild for everyone right now, for free. Ate some ramen for lunch for Jumpy Mallard. Nice. How was that? It was good. What about you, Mr. Cottony? Got a couple of shiny Cottonies this weekend randomly. Spritzy. Come on, birds. We'll take a couple more birds to go. An extra large bird with the side of a large fry. How does that sound? Also, eggs should be, they're coming up kind of soon. We'll have a small batch of 2s, and then a batch of 5s, and then eventually the 10s. Got 3 Mighty Shines without a ticket. Really? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. A lot of the Mighties, like things like Absol in Mawile and stuff, are technically perma-boosted Pokemon. Whether you find them from a raid or the wild, they're always 1 in 64. So I guess things like that would probably still be shiny boosted without a ticket. Things like Garchomp and like Hatterene and stuff, I don't know. I have no idea, but that's cool you got some without the ticket though. Collects this, oh my god, collects with 100%. Nicely done, that's how you do it. Also, Toxtricity here. I kind of feel like doing that Dynamax raid. Is that crazy? I'm gonna do it either way. Jacob with 36%, okay. A decent number. Not you, Pokestop, but you in the water, sir. There we go. And not shiny, so that's great. Let me get, actually, we'll just do it now. I was gonna get one more spawn, but we can hop in here. A bird burger? Some Zapdos meat between 2 buns? That'd probably be pretty gross, actually. We'll take them. These guys? The Toxies? Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Let's bring ourselves a Zapdos. I am gonna double move. I think my Shundo Galarian Zapdos, because, like, why not? You know, we have to. So I think that I'll go ahead and drop a Zappy here, which will yield us some more candies and stuff. A good strategy for these battles. You can bring 3 Pokemon, you can leave 1 there. So if you have any legendaries or anything you want candy for, leave them at the power stop, you know? You might as well. You're getting candy for free, and this is candy that otherwise you would have to raid for. So a no-brainer in my opinion to do that. Minus 69 from Dag. My best pickup from the wild area wasn't even Mega. It was female shinies to land it. Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe BT Scream in public, says Lunch. I'm honored that it's a BT Scream you called it, but that is pretty sick. That's rare on top of rare right there. Marissa loves talks. Me too. Like, I know it seems silly doing these because I already have the G-Max shinies. I'm sure you do as well. But he's just cool. Like, getting this Shundo would be awesome. 800 is too much MP. Yeah, you could debate that. I mean, I'm very bad for not using my MP. A lot of days I get back from the grind, you know, we'll grind like 6 hours, and I'm like, oh, dang, I didn't use my MP. So, like, I'm happy to use it on something like this. This and actually the Ralts. Electricity will run through your veins. I think I like the low-key version better. Like, this guy's still pretty awesome. But I don't know, the low-key one kind of hits hard too, if we're talking like shinies anyways. All right, here we go. 1486 is the hundo. If you haven't already, drop a like. For some shiny luck, let's get that like goal crushed. And let's see it. Rebecca says lobby was full. Are you looking for these? If you're looking for these, Rebecca, I can try to find other ones. Good to see you, by the way. Let's drop our Zappy here. Sir, game. There we go. Okay, 2 rare candies. Shiny. Nope. Ooh, 1470 is pretty good. That's not bad. We will bonk him and leave him. This gives us a Magnemite. I want to see the hundo for that. It might be in the 80s. Oh, that's why you join VODs? Dude, you can do that in the trainer battles. If you go into battle and scroll down and pick a team leader, you can like spam out a charge attack against them and then run away from the battle. And it'll still count towards that research for free. Lobby was full, says DTK. You want those too? Okay, there's more. There's another one in the park. I'll do that when we get there. You can see it in the distance over here. Well, try to click them, but I'm sure you guys see it. It's beside that gym, which we are going that way right now. Let's keep going. Grab some MP. Some free MP, which is very nice. No more hundos in the day just yet. But we're still cooking. Those count? Yeah, VODs, they do. They do indeed. Speaking of battles, man, I should get this. I want that Morpeko check. I'm going to do one more. Like, we got to win. That's the thing. If you're wondering, like, why battles? Again, the last Morpeko is locked behind winning a battle. And I keep getting crazy good battlers. Still need Heatran. Yeah, Rebecca, those raids aren't spawning right now. They messed it up. I hope they fix them soon. Hey, Loke, what's up, man? Okay, so we got someone at our same elo, pretty much. Palkia going into Zacian. Not the worst, actually. We can outpace kind of heavily here. So we'll see if they want to stay. They are going to stay. It's not a great matchup for us, but it's not bad. Okay, and we're just going to be spamming off Aqua Tails. Of course, it's still going to hurt if we get Play Roughed or even Behemoth Blade. So we should be able to make it to a second one. I'm going to bank that they're not running Play Rough. Play Rough would KO. We're going to let this one go. Behemoth takes a nice chunk. 1, 2. Okay, there we go. And this is not a pretty battle by any means, but it's not the worst. And obviously we want to align our Ho-Oh against this. The problem is if I do swap right now, they have a chance to bring in something like Kyogre. We're going to go for a Rend here. So, I mean, we're looking okay in the sense that we can throw our Black Kiraman now. Oh my god, they didn't shield that. Oh, okay, here we go. And in the back, it's going to be the Dawn Wings. It's actually not the worst for us. This is okay. We're cooking right now. They're going to get a move off before we do. No, they don't. They don't go for it. They should have been at enough for a Dark Pulse. I'm assuming they're saving up for a nuke Moongeist. Yo, I'm very surprised they didn't shield that. I think they thought that I didn't have enough for a Rend. This battle's looking good. We could still lose it, but all we gotta do is win this one. If we win this, I don't have to battle anymore. They were going for the Geist. Okay. And no move will affect Ho-Oh at all. We don't have to shield this. So I can just go for a farm down and then Brave Bird Necrozma pretty easily. And they see the writing on the wall. The Home Slice Henry saying they're going to head out. Nice. All right, that was a little bit too difficult because people are very good at battling nowadays, I guess. But let's claim that while we're in here. So we have a star piece down. So we got through it. We get some more Morpeko candies. And here we go. Thank you again to Mr. Reese for this ticket. Elite Charge GM is amazing. The dust is great. Please. Not shiny in 807. Okay. We had to try it, right? Also, I should probably claim everything in here. Because a lot of it's dust. You know what? We will. It's going to leave the encounters, but we'll claim all the stuff. I could have used those lures in the weekend. I dropped like 70 plus lures. They're like another item that I don't love to buy. I seem to accumulate them all the time from just doing, you know, random showcases and whatever, but I don't love to buy those. Missing the shiny low-key Dynamax, really? Okay, I mean, we could definitely hunt those. If I see any, I'm down. This gives us a Blitzilla 360, which I couldn't recall what the hundo for that is. Probably not that. Where was the special research? So it's the paid ticket. The paid ticket that was gifted to me from Reese, that's in the shop. That one is the last page of that. You have to win a battle in the Go Battle League. Which shouldn't be too hard to do. It's just I'm at a high-ish rank right now, so we're going against some pretty good battlers. Loke says, what's in the raids? It's supposed to be Heatran, but they broke it. So Heatran is supposed to be the legend today, but he's not spawning. Like, it looks like the other half of the world, like the half of the world that's already on Wednesday, it's fixed for, but they haven't spawned in for me. So yeah, it's kind of been a little bit rough for the raid front. Tatiana says, can you give me a tip on how to be good at PvP battles? Just practice. Practice makes perfect. Aban, I'm hunting for some birds. Hey, DTK again with a 5, just confirm. Do I transform my Shadow Shiny Larvitar into Tyranitar, even if it's a 2-star? I would want to use him for raids. Is he good? So here's the thing. Obviously, I know that that's not the highest IV, but shadow Pokemon actually do 20% more damage than non-shadows. So meaning a 0%, a 000 shadow would still perform better than 100% IV non-shadow. So if you like them, I would definitely go with them. Shiny Shadow Tyranitar is fantastic. I would evolve it, honestly. If I were you, I would. It's up to you. And one more time, thank you so much for the 5. On top of all the other donos, man. I really appreciate that. But yeah, case in point, if I go look at... let's go to... I guess my... we could go to my Larvatars. Go to my Larvatars here. So if I find a bad IV one, I don't know if I have any bad IV ones. Something like this, right? It's kind of mediocre. This is going to outperform a hundo any day. Any Shadow IV is going to outperform a hundo of the regular form. So the shiny one I think is pretty cool. It's pretty nice to be able to use a shiny Shadow in raids too. Hey Hoochie, what's up, man? How we doing? You're just in time for hopefully bird number 3 of the day. I've already encountered 2 of them. We got 6 shinies and a hundo Magikarp, yeah. It's been a pretty good one. That's great to know. Glad I got him then. Yeah, for sure. Tyranitar is like, I think the only thing is, it does have a few elite moves. So you have to use elite charge moves to have it at its best. Depending if you want to use it as a dark type or a rock type. So the dark type moves are free, but I believe both rock type moves, the best ones anyways, I think are both elite charge TMs. Elite fast and charge. But either way, yeah, Tyranitar, Shadow form, great shiny, great attacker. Had a shiny Shadow Larvitar, I purified it. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I wouldn't do that. I mean, the only thing you could use it for if it's purified is then you can use it as a Mega. But me personally, anything that's useful as a Shadow, I tend to not purify. Rock type, you have a high IV. Dark type. Okay, so I think it's an elite fast move then. I think you're going to want to use... Let me check, hold on. If you go into your inventory, if you have these... Where are they? Elite fast move. Let me see, actually. If I go to my... This guy right here... Yeah, it's Smackdown. I think that's the elite move you want to have. Just to have it at its best. It's been a while since I elite TM'd one of those. You know what? I probably will do that right now on that guy anyways. His name's still Larvitar. Of course he's not, but... Oh, am I going to use him as a dark type one? Yeah, maybe we'll keep him. Either way, yeah, I love the Shadow form of that. Here we go. We got 2 2s going in. Number 1's going to be the Mudkip. Number 2's going to be... Okay. Not so good. We'll hop into the talks right here, though, if the game straightens out. Looks like it's having some issues. Okay, we could try to lobby this one twice as well, because I know a few people are looking for these. It's a pretty easy trio, so if I jump out, you can still beat them. But I know some people are looking for these. How do I remove frustration? You can only do that on rocket events, so it's not currently available to do right now. Okay, sweet. So you guys got in here. Good luck on this one. I'm going to re-lobby it to get Rebecca in, because I think that she wants to hop in. So yeah, you can't remove frustration right now, but there are events that come around pretty frequently. There we go. Rebecca's in this one. That you can do that. So the next Team Rocket takeover probably is going to be that one. All right. Let me do this. And this is another amped one. It was available on the weekend? Yeah, this weekend it was. I just mean right now it's not available, unfortunately. Rebecca was in this one anyways. I'll send an invite again. We can do it with 2, no problem, but we'll see if we get any bigger lobbies. Sweet. And then we'll get back to our Birdito hunt. Yeah, these are always fun, man. I mean, I do understand a little bit how people are saying, like, you know, it's a little bit steep to use 800 MP on these because they're not a legendary and stuff, but they're pretty awesome. They're fun. All right, we could re-lobby this again if Rebecca doesn't want to do this. I might just leave it for now if not. I'll leave it until 40 seconds to see. Is Shiny Morpeko out now? Yes, it is. It is. Kristen already got it. A lot of other people in the community already got it. I have not got lucky with it just yet, but it is out. Alright, we'll run from this one then. Only reason I tried was to get other people in that said they wanted it before, but I guess they don't want it right now. We get ourselves the Yampy. How about you? Is Talk soloable? Yeah, it is. Under pressure. You can solo that for sure. It's time consuming though, and since I'm running like a daily incense, I'm not going to solo it, but you definitely can. It is double weak to ground type moves, so Excadrill can be your best friend. Can make some quick work of it. Got the Palmy. How about you? I might go see if I can find a few more stops who haven't spun yet. I've spun all these ones and got all the researches, and of course, like I said before, we have not got the Shiny Morpeko, so maybe the last couple of stops around we'll have them. What is the G-Bird Avenue? It's a street. Just a name for a street that's around here. Hey, Dexter, what's up, man? Robbed my Shundo Purple Fish. Yeah, that's insane that you got that and it wasn't a Shundo. That's actually wild. Do you know when I subbed, to you and watched you for the first time, I got the Shiny Mareep named a BT? Really? That's awesome. That's fantastic. I'm glad I could help in some way, I guess. But beside this grunt up here, we've had some pretty good luck finding birds. This entire park in general. Like, we saw our other bird today over here. So we'll see what happens. Why do you avoid daily incense spawns? It's the opposite of that. I'm going for daily incense spawns. That's how you get the birds. This is a daily incense spawn right here. So we're not avoiding them, we are catching them. Hey, what's up, Node? But yeah, we're hunting for the birds using the daily incense. Which research tasks give you more Peko? Use 5 berries, power up 10 electric types, and use an electric charge move. I believe those are the only 3. Gonna have some water soon, man. Been hiking around, need to have some water. Ourselves on EV, that's not shiny. Win 2 raids? No, that's not a quest for this event. Thought it was purposeful? No, so if you mean the quick catch, what I'm doing when I throw and run is just called the quick catch, but it still is catching the Pokemon. But yeah, I am trying to encounter stuff from the daily incense. How about you? Gatorade? Yeah, I only have... Oh, dude, here we go. 3rd Articuno of the day. Ready? Oh, didn't shine again. Okay. Okay, let's put this guy in his home. Dude, that's actually crazy. The 3rd Articuno of the day. Alright, man. Drop a like for some catch luck. We need it. Both have run so far. I'd love to catch this guy. Bet you're going to get us this duck? I hope so. DH says show off. This is the bird I need too, man. I want more shinies of this. Master Ball? Nah. No, I have quite a few of these. I won't Master Ball them. But we will give them the great throw. That's what catches the birds. Marissa says Bird King. It is pretty crazy, isn't it? That's why I love hunting birds. It's so exciting. Okay, wait for him to attack again. And you know what we do here? We go for the great throws. Reset it again like that. Okay, here we go. The great throw. Come on. 1. And gone forever. All right. I mean, 3rd bird of the day, though. That's still pretty awesome, and we're still going to keep hunting. Let's see how many birds we can encounter today. Dang. Aiden, thanks for the sub, and Justin, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Goodbye forever. Watch it via hundo, we'll never know. The catch rate on birds is very low. And again, I'm not really sweating it. If I go to my bird collection, we have all the birds. I would have loved to catch him, don't get me wrong. I would have been pumped. But it doesn't always go like that. Sometimes they run. But just encountering them, eventually they catch. And dang, man, another Kuno. 3 birds during an event. Yeah, I know. It's pretty crazy. These spots, I honestly just think that my bird spots are rock solid. It took so long to find these spots, and now I just do very well with them. PT's a bird keeper. I'm keeping the birds. Even though you didn't get it, I still leave a like. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, the catch rate's pretty low, so it's kind of rough, you know? I still feel like seeing 3 birds in a day deserves a like, though. I definitely see the merit for that. The Togetic, alright, let's see. Did I incubate my eggs? A couple of new 5ers. These eggs are okay. It's all shiny boosted stuff, right? They're kind of some so-so spawns, but they're good enough. Joltik, I think we might go up, is that doing gyms running construction thing? I think it might be. The one looked kind of weird. What's up, Jack? I'm going to restart the game, one sec. But yeah, like the Heatran raids just seem like they're not coming in today. I don't know. Hopefully they get it fixed. I'd like to have raids to hunt throughout the week without having to just remote all of them, but it is what it is. In the meantime, we got birds. We got lots of stuff to have fun. Rachel says, sort of was AFK doing adult stuff like applying for housing loans. Hopefully that went well. Got Tranquil. Another bird, the wrong bird, but a bird. So, there's that. Yeah, DDK, I mean, it's okay. I mean, like I said, I've encountered a lot of birds, so I don't get too mad when they run. It's kind of just like, it is what it is. I'm happy to see the birds. So, of course I want them to catch, but if they run, I'm still just happy I saw them, man. Seeing a legendary bird on the screen like that is so exciting. You know, it's like, yeah, catching them's great, but just seeing like a legendary, oh man, it gets me going. It's what makes me want to play the game even more, is knowing that the birds are out there. Mr. Spotlight Hour because you're sleeping? Sometimes you gotta sleep, man. Sometimes you gots to sleep, Binnacle. How about you? Heatran isn't spawning for you too? Yeah, it's broken, man. No official release from Niantic, I don't think, but like, I can put 2 and 2 together. If it's not spawning for me, not spawning for you, I think they turned it off. Which is annoying, but whatever. Daily Incense is fun. Shiny, yeah, dude, the Shiny Ho just being so majestic. Look at him flying up there. We can't even see him. There we go. He's beside my, my little, whatever that is, live bar up there. And the Shinx. We will bonk him and goodbye. How about you? Hey, Neon, what's up, man? Yeah, one sec. I'm going to reset this just in case. Every now and then my streaming software seems to become unsynced. So you're going to see the screen go black for a sec, and it'll come back. Just make sure you go to live. One sec. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, it should be good. I just like to reset it every now and then. It probably like did like a minor lag, but it puts everyone, I think, back to live when I do that. Do I use a spoofer? No. I use my legs. I use, these guys can't stop, won't stop. This is my mittens, by the way, for wondering what that furry stuff is. I'm not overly hairy. But yeah, I don't spoof, I play legit. Yo, Articuno again! Oh, dude, 4th bird of the day! Yo, what? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, man. DTK says good luck, bro. Dude, what? I'm literally like, I'm like filming my legs come back, just a bird chilling here? What is this? What are we doing today? We're gonna put him in his home, man. The great throws catch the birds. Make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. This has been pandemonium for birds. This is cuckoo bananas, man. 4th is the charm. You know what we do, man. The great throws, that's what catch them. Gonna resize it again like that. Actually, a little bit bigger when he comes down, we'll do it again. Dude, I hope he catches. This is insane. 4 Articunos, all the same bird. I feel like the law of averages has to catch up, right? He has to catch at some point. Let me resize. He's gonna attack, isn't he? There we go, that's better. When he attacks again. All right, here we go. 4th bird of the day, come on, do it. 1, 2, oh, come on. And gone forever. Oh my god, dude, heart attack. That was looking good. That was looking like he was coming home, man. Oh, man. That's insane. I just gotta smile and tip my cap, even though I'm not wearing a hat. Just kind of a phrase to say. That's awesome. Look at the birds, man. Look at these glorious birds just coming in here. Hey, DTK again with the 5 says, will Pokemon GO add more Galarian Pokemon as rare birds? Like a new set of Pokemon for every different type off the incense? I don't know, man. Honestly, they've had the birds since 2022. They're kind of an old feature. Thank you for the 5 again, though, man. Absolute legend status. Really, really appreciate you, man. I hope everyone has dropped something in the chat for DTK with the support today, because that's some legendary support. Really appreciate it, but I don't know if they will. It would be cool. It would be cool if they had some kind of other... let me scamper across the road here first before I finish this thought. But yeah, if they add anything else to the game that's kind of like a legendary, you can get off the daily incense, would be nice. But yo, like that's wild. Let me just let's have a look at the replay here. 334. And this guy was, dude, that's like 6 minutes apart. A couple Articuno brothers. The Kuno bros. That's insane. I don't know. 4 Articunos is crazy. I feel like we have to catch one soon. We're hiking up this hill here that's not fun to go up. I know it looks like it's just the same on the map, but this hill always destroys me, man. When you're using a regular pineapple berry? What do you mean? I use a golden raspberry for birds. You have Articuno? Nice. The shiny one? I do have the birds. For anyone wondering why I'm not, like, you know, upset about not having them. And the reason why I have this many is because we see that many birds. Eventually they all catch. But oh man, that hill just winded me. 4 Articunos is crazy, it really is. So awesome though. Nice, that's more Morpeko check, okay. Not this one, the one we just picked up. Let's spin this guy too. Catch a Ditto. Okay. Hey, DTK again? Oh my god, with the 5. Dude, I don't even know. How much support is that today? Way too much. Says, oh my bad. I thought the birds were a thing back in 2016. Didn't know they came out in 2022. Yeah, I mean, well, so there's the original birds, like the Kanto birds, have been out since the start. But the Galarian ones we're hunting, I think are 2022. But yo, thank you again, man, for the 5. My goodness, blowing my mind. That is some next level support. Really, really appreciate that, man. My goodness. I'm still trying to catch my breath from that hill back there. But seriously, DTK, thank you, man. You're a legend. 4 birds in one day, you've seen 10 in your whole life. There is a method to the madness, though, I will say. You have to get lucky still. But everyone I've taken to hunt in these spots has seen birds. It's not just me. I've taken Nate to these spots, Adam, Garlic. They see birds. The only one that didn't was Dan, for some reason, but everyone else has seen birds in these spots. Birds are definitely boosted. You got 3 today, did you? Okay, let me get this battle out of the way. Get our check in here with Blanche. Let's do this, get the Zerk back. I mean, it kind of paid off. We got one more check from this. I think this one is guaranteed. Dude, Jay, we ended up getting 4 birds today, too. It's been a crazy day. DTK, I use a few different ones. It depends. It depends on what phone you have and stuff. I never really recommend stuff to people because they all work differently. Some are free, some are not free, but I switch between a couple of them because, yeah, depending on which phone model you have and stuff, they work different. But Barbera, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. And I would appreciate Shiny Morpeko. Come on. Nope. 814. We will bonk him and leave him. Dang it. 12-12-11 Shadow Larvitar would have been an amazing shiny. Yeah, man. I mean, dude, I'll show you the one that I got recently. He was a Heartbreak Hotel. I don't know what I would have done with him. Because he would have been technically a purifiable Shundo if he shined. I don't think I could do it, though. Like, this is just too good. I'm going to 50 max this at some point, but it's too good, man. Can you play Pogo on PC? No. Nope, I don't believe so. It is a mobile game for phones only. Yeah, Jay, dude, 2 of the birds have been like the last, 10 minutes. Like, you literally just missed them. They might still be in the journal. Bird right there. And bird right there. Like, they're like real recent. It's been crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know what's been going on today. Pokemon GO is on PC. How's that possible? I don't think it is. I don't think you can. Because, yeah, it's a mobile game, right? So I don't think there's any way to play it on on PC. Not that I know of. Let's go back to Bird Park. I wanted to check that last one up here from Morpeko, and it didn't shine. You have a Shadow Hundo T-Tar pace? Dang, dude. That's crazy. Catch a Ditto. Do I keep this? This might be way too hard today. Now that I think about it, I think it might be a bad day for these because it's event spawns, right? None of the event spawns can be Ditto. We'll keep it for now. But I don't know if that's going to be a possibility today. Also, let me take my gloves off. Walking up that hill, I'm overheating now. Oh, shiny Shinx! Let's go. Shiny number 7 of the day. Yo, 4 birds, 1 hundo. 7 shinies. How are we doing today? This is crazy. Imagine curveballing with a mouse. Must be terrible. Oh, that'd be so rough. I'm sure people would find a way to get good at it, but that sounds awful. And this thing sucks. A cute little shiny, says Marissa. Also, just a flashback of this thing. The first shiny of the day, almost a wild Shundo, just hanging out. Not really sure how that came to be, but also wish they'd put a sidewalk in here, man. I'm trying to scamper my way back to the road, but not an ultra safe spot to be. But yeah, 7 shinies in the day, man. 7 shinies, 4 birds, 1 hundo. And we're not done yet. Like, it's not like that's like the day it's done. Like, that's it so far. That's wild. Also, down here, where the mangoes grow, no, I'm just kidding. Down this hill, though, kind of like in between where I am and that power spot in the distance, is actually a good bird spot. I've seen specifically a few Zapdos there. It's where the Zapdos like to hang out. The Zapdie. Dittos are always spawning, Josh, but like, there's certain ones they spawn as. So like those ones Nightbot put in the chat right there. Also, Nightbot's working again. The server must have got fixed. Nightbot was down, I guess, today. And now it's not. Wish Pokemon GO showed you what time you capture your Pokemon. It would be sick to see accounts caught back-to-back birds at the same time. Oh, you mean like for your friends list? Yeah. I was gonna say, they do show you like when you've caught your Pokemon in this journal. They keep a time log. But yeah, if you mean like your friends or whatever, it would be kind of cool. Mindfu, oh man, I'd trade every shiny I have today for that. Are you good? Oh my, yo, what? I was just kidding. Okay, just a Walmart hundo. He's just casually hanging out in the wild. Where is it? Like, what's going on today, man? I don't know. Cloudfair was down. That's what it was? Yeah, the journal's pretty nice. Yeah, so anytime you go, click on like your little guy at the bottom left. Click on him, this screen will come up. And then, yeah, journal right under like that, you unlock these rewards little banner. This thing here. It doesn't show you all, though. It'll, I don't know how many events this is, like 40 or 50, maybe less. But yeah, it'll show you like that far. Uxie appeared and it was a shiny? No way. That's cuckoo bananas, man. Hey, what's up, Peter Frick? How we doing? That guy just drove by me with a flat tire up there. I'm sure you guys could hear that. That was loud. Tiny Wobbuffet from Arlo. Nice. The tiny Wobby. Can I get particles? Okay, nice. I'm glad I asked. Uxie ran away? They're not supposed to in the wild, are they? I know they could from like the event, but I don't know if they're supposed to in the wild. Shiny Mesper from Wild Area. Beautiful. I'll show you what I got in a sec here if the spawn comes in. It's Chin Chow. My game's broken, it looks like. Not shiny. So, this weekend, this is actually insane. I got Uxie Hundo, 2 Mesprit, 2 XXL Mesprit Hundos, and another Uxie. Dude, that's 4 Shundo checks. 4 1 in 20 Shundo checks. I wish one of them would have shined, man. That could have been monumental. It's still cool, but... Okay, we're back in Bird Park. Let's see what else is in store for us here. I mean, surely if we see 5 birds, the 5th one's gonna shine, right? If we see one more bird, I think it shines. Alright, Terminal, what's up, man? How are we doing today? Alright, thank you guys for the sub, man. Welcome in. Got some new subs. Some W's for the new subs. How do you catch Pokemon so fast? So what I'm doing is one finger throws the ball, one slides the berry tray over like that, and then I hit run. So it's called the quick catch. I have a video on the channel. But one finger throws, one finger slides, hit the Pokemon, hit run. Bada boom, bada bing. Friends games, what's up, man? But yeah, guys, today 7 shinies, 1 hundo, 4 Galarian birds. This has been a heater, man. My old stomping grounds missed me, I think. I was away for a couple days playing Wild Area in a different city, and I think this area missed me. It wasn't the same without me farming the area, I guess. Kind of craving a Nundo now to go for the Grand Slam, you know? Also, my very first shiny bird was at this Pokestop in front of us. So I have some very good memories here. I've actually caught 2 different shiny birds at this exact Pokestop. You low-key deserve more shundos, so many hundos. Oh man, Jay, I know. I'm not complaining, but like... And age, what, 0 to 2? 0 to 3, right? Yeah, like the Magikarps from today, but these are all hundos. These are all shundo checks in the weekend. And I had about 5 or 6 hundos run away from me. Like, that's insane. That's so many hundos. Birds definitely miss you, says Kay. I think so. They're like, hey, where's that guy that harasses us all day? Where's that handsome tall guy that likes to catch us all the time? Quick catching is easy. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely catch left or right-handed. Fun fact, I'm actually right-handed, but I left curveball. Just the way I learned to play the game. But I can, you know, you can catch them like that too, right? I just choose not to. 4,000 CP Garchomp. That's a big chompy. A big Lord Chompington. But yeah, this is also double catch Stardust this event, so another good reason to always be catching. 12K going in. What do we got? We got ourselves a chicken baby, okay. Also, my Dialga is almost done. We're gonna have to put a little bit more meat on the bone, I think, with that, which is my weird way of saying put more Dialga on. How many shiny costumes you got? I don't know. Good question. Let me see. Hold on. Let me do this first before I lose my train of thought. Just so we're good. Peter Frick says the chicken baby. Is that a fish? It is a fish. Ah, not a shiny though. So for shinies, shiny and costume, 206. And like some cool ones, like that's cool, the Nidoking with the crown. There's some sick ones. I can't really show all of them, it'll take too long if we go in depth, but there's quite a few in here. Some Gudgeons for sure. Yeah, collect it however works, right? However works for you is the way to do it. See Oscar doing the shiny count. Man, I'll say it again. 7 shinies, 1 hundo, 4 Galarian birds. 4 Kunos, man. I don't know why specifically Articuno, but I like it. Hey, Colcade, what's up, man? I'm going to do one more lap in my bird park, I think. Just because, like, I feel like we owe it to ourselves to try it again. This spot has been so fruitful today. No offense, Volbeat might be one of the ugliest Pokemon. I think he's supposed to be like a dirty old vulture, isn't he? Like, isn't that what Mandibuzz is? Mandibuzz is a cool shiny. I like how he's got a bone club as like a hair tie. I say, you know, he's been eating some roadkill and stuff. This is the guy you see when someone accidentally hits a bunny on the road. He's like, it's his lucky day. Her lucky day? I don't know. Either way. Alright, Caleb, what's up? I can laugh. Keep in mind though, you gotta keep membership active to stay on the list, man. I think it's been like half a year, so I've been trying to be nice and stuff, but I have very few friends list spots. So if you do want to stay, please renew. Otherwise, if you don't want to, it's completely fine. But yeah, I think it's been like a good half year since you remember, so just go ahead and keep that in mind. Wish the quest to hit 100 excellent throws in a row. It'd be super fun. It'd be annoying, but fun, yeah. You got the swine up, the Swinerson. But in the meantime, I'll have a look. What's in-game name? He stole my phone. Who stole your phone? Get ourselves a huge Emolga. What about you? And a random Sobble. I always think that these guys are Mudkips. Yeah, Caleb, of course, man. How you been? Why is he so hard to hit? There we go. Why is he so far away? Mr. Palmy. Come on, give us one more bird in here, please. One more birdito. Mr. Togetic. I might restart the game in a second. It seems like it's running kind of bad all of a sudden. I don't know why. Get the reference to vultures? Yeah, I mean, it's not a mon for everyone, I guess. Yeah, Jay, it would be nice if you could do that for like a legendary, right? Hit 100 excellence in a row, gives you something like very exclusive, like you said. Get, you know, a elite TM or whatever would be cool. Friend says, I am see the Galarian bird? What do you mean by that? You want to see my birds? These are my birds. We saw 4 today. I didn't catch them, but we tried. Yeah, up to you, Jan. Like I said, if you don't want to be a member anymore, totally good. Thanks for letting me know. Can we get a W for K? Definitely. K's the best. All the mods are honestly working overtime every single day to keep the channel running. So, W's for the mods in general. The Clefairy. Let me just see if they fixed... Yeah, dude, no one being at a raid is a telltale sign that they definitely did not do the Heatran raids today. Dang, that's kind of annoying. It is what it is. Okay, we'll finish off this lap through here. And then we'll go back to the city. Jay says, who's your favorite viewer? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Jay. It's probably tied between like 100 people, if I'm being honest. They shall remain nameless. That one's a no. What is a Pokemon that a new and a veteran player should always keep? Always level up to max? Stuff like, I mean, Metagross pretty good. Like you said before, Tyranitar, Garchomp, Groudon, Kyogre, anything like that is going to be good for anyone new or old to the game. There's quite a few that are just staples, honestly. But Groudon and Kyogre, I think, would be up there. Get ourselves the Clefairy. Laps is always follow the rules. Yeah, for sure. What we're talking about is to stay on the list, got to be a member is what I mean. So I don't think you've been a member for like half a year. So if you want to be, that's what we're talking about before. Which again, is all good. If you don't want to be a member, totally fine. But I do need to free up spaces if not. Hey Alex, what's up? Thanks for the sub, man. And David, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Would be mad if you said garlic. You wouldn't be mad, says Jay. Hey, K with the 2 says, I am one of a brilliant team of mods and proud. Thank you very much for the 2. And thanks for everything you do and every other mod that we have. Honestly, like you said, the mod team is fantastic. Working overtime, especially these last weekends where I'm streaming for a gazillion hours a day. The mods are putting in some heavy work, and I really appreciate it. So thank you for the 2K, and thanks for everything that you do. Why not says, how's the stream? It's been awesome. It's been so good. Hey, friends, appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Am I going to buy Shiny Keldeo? Is that what you mean? Probably, yeah. Shiny Keldeo is pretty cool. You can mark me down as interested for sure. Dusclops. Okay, it looks like I gotta throw my gloves back on. It's getting cold. Duxism backs up Duck. It's a Pokemon I want, but I don't know the name. You use him in PvP. It looks similar to Zekrom. Similar to Zekrom. Is he Kyurem? The black Kyurem is actually a fusion with Zekrom. Give me one sec to throw my gloves on here, guys. Might be that. So the black Kyurem actually need to have a Zekrom as well as a Kyurem, and then you do raids to get fusion energy. So it's kind of a complicated, convoluted way to get him. Zekrom itself comes to raids, and so does Kyurem, like the base forms of them, but that's a fusion Pokemon, which is pretty much 2 Pokemon put together. Let me show you just to make sure that we're talking about the same thing. This guy. Is it this guy? But alright, we're back to the walk. I had to throw my gloves on, man. That was cold back there. I took them off before, and then the sun just went down. Now it's like, it's freezing. Yeah, that's the ones at DTK, yeah. Yeah, the black and white Kyurem, I think they're going to have a raid day. I don't know when. But I could see them in the next, like, half year getting a raid day. So whenever they come back, do the raids. And you should be able to get them then. Everything in Pokemon GO does come back. Just some things take longer than others. Yeah, exactly, Voz. That's what I thought. Get ourselves the Yampy. Mr. Yamperson, we're going to go back to the city after this. I just wanted to do 2 laps. I mean, seeing 4 birds today, we got to stick to the spots that work. And this spot here is definitely one that's been working. What's my favorite in Pokemon GO? Gyarados. I love red Gyarados. Shiny. Dude, look at this guy. He's a beast. Love that red. Anything that goes from blue to red or red to blue. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal. We'll get ducks pinned up there. But I'm a big fan of the Scary Gary. Why are your smoke so long? What's smoke so long? Oh, the incense. The incense, I extend it with the Roar of Time. I was like, wait, what smoke? But yeah, daily incense can be extended with Roar of Time from Dialga. Armored Mewtwo as well. That probably won't come back. I don't think so. This was a movie promotion. This is almost a hundo, by the way, which is crazy, but this came out for a movie. It could come back, but I don't know. Some event Pokemon like that just come around to like promote movies, and that was one of those. Dude, Grimm's really nice, Jay. Also, yo, Impidimp is sick. The baby, I love this guy. I don't love the look on his face, but like a pretty stark looking shiny contrast. Looks very nice. DTK said that looks sick. Oh yeah, it looks so nice. I traded for that with my buddy Nate in New York. We were in New York for GoFest, and that wasn't even a lucky trade, but the trade went lucky. Like, we literally just out of nowhere went lucky, and almost a hundo's insane. The Gremlin, says Naz. That's exactly what he is. Also, speaking of cool stuff, my newest shundo from this weekend. Look at how nice this guy looks, man. I love this thing so much. Like, the regular Garchomp shiny is okay, but the Mega is very nice. But yeah, we'll go back to the city and see. I'll probably run out the next... Well, we have like, what, 30 minutes in the daily? And if we don't get a bird in that time, as long as we can get down G-Bird Avenue, I feel like we're going to see a bird there. Shiny's clean. It looks nice, huh? Looks really nice. The Mega, where's it at? The Mega, I don't know if that's... It'll come back soon, but yeah, man, it looks so good. I was saying before, like, my last shundos, man, have all been, like, pretty beautiful. If we go to shundo and go by recent, like, the Shundo Chomp, the Gold and Silver Bird, the Drowsy for the memes in there, the Groudon, like, dude, these are some sick shundos. And those are like the recent ones. I used the bottle cap on this guy, 4,000 CPG bird. And then, of course, to match our other one, like, I'm 2/3 of the way to finishing the Shundo Galarian bird set. So awesome, man. Makes me happy. Marissa says crazy. It's been a good stretch. Obviously, that, you know, you just keep grinding, put yourself in a position to hopefully do well, and every now and then you get lucky. But the only way to get lucky like that is to keep grinding. You're going to have a lot of days you get nothing, and then some days you hit a jackpot. How does your Moltres have a star on his chest? It's a best buddy badge. So all of my shundos, except for my new ones, are best buddied. So you can see, like, Groudon has one right there. And then Salamence has one. The Molty has one. Like, they all do. And that tells you that they're a best buddy. So that actually increases their CP a little bit too. It just makes them look cool, right? Like, it just makes them look a little bit more unique. So I like doing that. The Mega's coming in on the 25th? Oh, really? Cool. My game's bugging. All right, let's restart. Let's restart again. Good old Niantic keeping us on our toes. Can you only get the Galarian version? So, Spray, kind of. The Kanto version is available, but from raids. They're not currently in raids right now. But if we're talking daily incense Pokemon, then yes, only Galarian birds. But like in Dynamax and regular raids, you can get regular Articunos and stuff like these guys. You can see the difference, obviously. A pretty big difference from the Kanto and the Galarians, but they all do come around. DTK says, thank you, everyone. That's so sick. I'm glad I have the Moltres at level 3. Yeah, man. Dude, best buddy him for sure. So cool. Such a cool buddy to have. Mr. Dedenne, how about you? All right. Some of you guys already ran this. This is the same Toxtricity, I think. So you can... I'll send invites. You can try to hop in. I didn't run it, though, because I was in the second lobby and we didn't fill it. So I'm going to try to run this Tox again. But keep in mind, if you already did this same one, the game won't let you join it again. Let me get one more spawn first. See what the spawn is, in case it's a bird. Spawns, sir. What is happening here? Where's my spawn at? Okay. My guy's just moseying down a trail. And it's Dedenne. We waited all that time for the mouse. Well, great. Alright, let's go. Like I said, if you missed this one before, let me know. But if you already did this one, you won't be able to again. Until I find a new one, that is. Also, I'm gonna have a water, man. Been hiking all day, no water in my system. That's not the recipe for success. Gotta have a sip of water for sure. Nightbot says smash the like button. Definitely drop a like if you haven't already. It is free. I'd appreciate it. Let's crush that like goal. Spam some other ones of these while I have my water. Already done that one? Okay. I'll leave it open for a second here. Dude, water's glorious right now. Oh my god. Water is so, so good. Alright, sweet. And I guess let's also bring a Zapdos to leave at the power spot. Gonna go to work, I'll listen to the background. Sounds good, man. Thanks for everything today, honestly. Really, really appreciate that. Awesome to have you here, and I hope work goes well, man. Alright, looks like me and Rebecca, oh wait, it's me and Kay, never mind. The same outfit on. I'm down for the 2-piece McNugget meal. The 3 of us, rather, Banzuki hopping in. Mr. Wanzuki with the sport coat on. Let's do it. Survived off iced coffee today, says Kristen. Stabilized Spotlight. The Shiny House should be 1 in 64 music. Should be. No worries, bro. W channel, W mods, W community. Hey, thank you, man. Like I said, very, very pumped to have you here with us. We have such a good group of people, man. So glad to have you part of it. Let's do it. Let's see if Mr. Tox wants to be a Shundo. With the day we're having, anything's possible. I feel like we're going to see a 5th bird. I know that sounds a bit greedy. I think it's going to happen. I think we're seeing a 5th bird. Also, man, I wish I could play Spotlight tonight. I said before, I won't be doing Spotlight just because I have some prior engagements that, I mean, occasionally come up. You know, you got to do what you got to do. So I, unfortunately, later on will not be doing Spotlight, but we're going to be hunting birds and doing some other stuff until then. But if you guys can play Spotlight, play it. It's insane dust, insane shiny boost, insane everything. It is, Doc. I think so. We want Shundo? I hope so. I hope that's what it is. Damien says W everything here. Thanks, man. The ducks are in the background. The ducks are quacking away over here. I don't know if you can hear them very much. We'll max one more time, probably, I think. Likely. Spotlight tonight is Sableye. So, 2 times Stardust for catching. It is a 1 in 64 shiny boosted Pokemon. If you go catching tonight, you're gonna get Stardust galore and shinies. Like, if you hunt the whole hour, you're probably gonna find a shiny. Run Incense, run Pelkey if you have it. I am unfortunately not gonna be able to do it today, but that's fine. I mean, I have 75 million dust. I don't really need to do it, but I usually do these events anyways. Okay, sweet. We're maxing up again. And there we go. We're looking for a 1486. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. Let's see it, man. What's up, Britain? Oh my god, so many animations. Come on. Some stuff and some things. Drop ourselves a Zappy. But the moment of truth, a shiny Toxie. No, and he's not very good. That's fine. That's okay. It was worth doing. You know, it's fun. I'm always down for those. Got ourselves the Finian. From the Wingle to the wall. Come on, one more bird. Which, again, I know sounds crazy. We've already seen 4 Galarian birds today. Seeing a 5th one, I know it sounds greedy, but I really feel like if we see 5, it's going to shine. I honestly feel like that's what's going to happen. What's my best wild catch? Probably one of my Shundos. I caught Shundo Mighty Venusaur last year at Wild Area, and Shundo Mighty Garchomp this year, so Wild Shundos are kind of hard to beat. How is Ho-Oh up there? He's my buddy. He's my buddy flying high. I got max hearts. I should probably swap him, actually. It's sad to say, but we should start working on my other best buddy. Yeah, maybe we will. Okay, sorry, Mr. Ho-Oh. We'll get you out tomorrow to play. Let's get our Shundo Chompy out here. Ho-Oh's like, what? But he already has his max hearts, right? Like, you can only earn so many hearts per day with the buddy. So I think so. His best catch is his Garlic Mum? Yeah, probably. 100%. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. Yeah, Garlic, I mean, like, if you don't need the best buddy stuff, just keep it as your buddy forever. Nothing wrong with that. Always cool to, like, keep... I neglect some of my best buddies. Like, my Shundo Galarian birds, I feel like I never walk them around just because I'm trying to best buddy other stuff. But there's something to be said about, like, every now and then you just want to rock your best buddy, you know, forever. Walk him around, show him off. In Tranquil, the wrong bird. Still can't believe 4 Galarian birds today. The 5th gonna shine. You have 4 Shundos to best buddy? Oh, yeah, you should work on those probably. Yo, look at Chompy. Okay, never mind. We have 4 5ers going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's gonna be the Tyrogue. Number 2, the Vulpix. Number 3, another Vulpix. And last but hopefully not least. It is least. Well, darn. Are you good? No. He's not. Shinx. Not a shiny Shinx. That's okay, though. Should I best buddy my Shundo Ray? Yeah, man. You got the Shiny Morpeko? Beautiful. GG's. I have not pulled one yet. I'm trying. I've pretty much exhausted all my field research in this area, so I might have to wait till tomorrow for the Morpeko. It's fine, though, man. I'll get him. With how hard I grind, we'll get lucky eventually. Mr. Mareep the sheep. How about you? Mr. Magnamito? Yo, I wish Yamper could shine. I mean, I know we have a new shiny this event with Morpeko, but Yamper would have been cool too. Mr. Togedemaru. Quick check again for hundos. No other hundos in the collection yet. And we are slowly approaching our way to 500 hundos. That has a nice ring to it. 500 hundos. What's even good this event? So the field research can give you Shiny Morpeko. That's pretty much the new shiny. Other than that, I'm hunting some Galarian birds just to spice it up, you know. Keep it fun. And we did see 4 Articunos today. But the bird we want to see is the shiny one. We want to see this guy. This is the last Shundo I need to finish the Shundo Galarian bird collection. Not just the shinies, but Shundo. All the lucky trades I do turn out like this. Which are still good, but they're not good enough. Mr. Furfro. A random Oddish here. Oddish used to be able to be Ditto, but it cannot be anymore. It's a high CP. And he's terrible, okay. But yeah, the shiny count today, like, this is still a shocker. In the wild, almost a wild Shundo, and then just a bunch of other Thunder Mice in a flying one. I guess he's more of a dog? Is this a dog or a cat or something? I don't know what he is, but either way, nice shinies today. I see a Damien. Ourselves the Phantom. Vod says jolting. I knew you'd like that. What about you? Random Sawaddle chilling here. Ain't nobody likes Sawaddle. I think I speak for all of us when I say that. Natu that is Natu a shiny. Double checking too. Yeah, looks like the raids are still broken, man. That's unfortunate. I do think they'll have it fixed by tomorrow for raid hour. They probably should. But for today, it just kind of is what it is. Mr. Electric in here. Would love some shiny sheeps. I love Mareep. I have like this like dilemma too. If I ever get a Shundo Mareep, I don't know if I'd evolve it. Part of me is like, yeah, it's more useful, you know, as the Mega and stuff, but the shiny Mareep is so cool. It is very nice. Illusion says BT's a beast. Make sure you drop a like. Definitely drop a like, man. Let's crush that like goal. I'd appreciate it. It's been an awesome day so far. I need one more bird, though. If we see one more bird, it's going to shine. I'm calling it now. How about you up here? Mr. Spritzy would have been a nice one. And yeah, the dust is also fantastic. Like, I'm using some dust to run Roar of Time, but at the same time, I'm getting more of it back by quick catching, right? We probably crested over 75 mil by now, I guess. Yeah, way over that. So I'm going up dust in very spectacular fashion, rather, just from catching random stuff. Yo, Crobat. Weather's awful, car grinding. Dang, sorry to hear that. We thankfully have some pretty decent weather today. It's like coldish, but you know, not snowing or raining, so that's good. All we can ask for, really. But I think it's supposed to by the end of the week or something. I don't know. Safe number of dust to be at, in your opinion? The more the merrier, right? I can't really say, like, safe number per se. It's more so just having enough that, like, if you want to power something up, you have it. But keep in mind that every 2 power-ups is, you know, the better part of 1,000,000 dust. So it does go pretty quick. What do you think is more exciting, hatching a shiny or catch one in the wild? I definitely think that hatching is kind of cool just because it doesn't happen often, but I don't know, man. It's very, very much easier said than done. Because, yeah, like, I mean, on a regular week, I'd say I'd probably go through, we maybe hatch between 200 to 300 eggs every week. And most times you don't see that many shinies. Like, different for, like, events this weekend and stuff, shiny boosted eggs, but they're not the best investment. So I'd say they're probably a little bit more exciting when they do actually happen. Stuffle. Come on, we've seen so many birds up this way. Imagine another Articuno, that'd actually be crazy. No Shiny Morpekos yet, Dark. Nah, man. We got 7 shinies in the day, but Morpeko is not one of them. Yeah, Spray, I agree, man. The mods are always killing it. Why does Shiny Garchomp suck, but the Mega looks sick? I don't know, it's the same thing if you think about, like, Gengar, right? Gengar's Mega is, like, A tier. Same with Garchomp. Like, look at how cool he looks as my buddy. Love this guy. They should have made Shiny Garchomp the same color. Would have been a no-brainer. Yeah, very, very weird choice on their part. Let's incubate some Eggitos. We're going past the hammer construction guys again, which I'm sure you guys can hear. I don't know what they're doing, but they're just every single day hammering stuff, so that's good. Dogs or cats? I love all animals, but I'm a dog guy. Honestly, I'm a big fan of animals in general, but yeah, I'd have to go with dogs. What about you? Come on, birds. Show yourselves. Give me one more. Yeah, Henry, 4 birds today. It's been insane. It's been cuckoo bananas. Hopefully one more birdito will grace us with his presence today. Mr. Fletchling. What was that? Was that a Palmy that... Oh, this guy. I saw the color. I was like, is that a Zapdos? It is not, upon further examination. Have a white Floette. I'm planning on making it his best buddy after Feebas. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's cool to get all the different color Florges if you can. Pretty useful Pokemon, too. Okay, in here I see birds sometimes. But in general, this entire, like, water stretch, I do pretty good historically over here. So we'll see. Slowpokeus Maximus up in there. What about the Krabby? Come on, I'm determined. One more bird. I'm going to extend the daily incense one more time. The reason why is I want to be able to make it down G-Bird Avenue. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit more beef on the bone right there. An army of Tinkatinks. Dude, that's what I mean. I don't know what they're doing. They just wait till I come around. They're like quiet all day. They're like, hey, Chuck, that guy with the streaming software's coming. Let's hammer some stuff. Always. It's insane. What's up, Taz? How's your event been going so far? Any Shiny Morpekos? Your mask is kind of cool. What about you? The Joltik. I feel like there's at least one more shiny coming. And I kind of feel like there's one more bird coming too. That's how I'm feeling. Pick-a-Peck's having a calm day on the 30th, and I cannot wait for that. Tess says, "Nah, yeah, me neither." Got some quality checks in today, but has not shined. Hey, Ashley with a 5. I'm late for the party, but I'm here. What's up? How you doing? Thank you very much for the 5er. And awesome to have you here. We have had a stupendous day. 1 hundo, 7 shinies, 4 Galarian Articuno seen. It has been, in 2 words, cuckoo. I guess 3 words? Cuckoo bananas? Is cuckoo 1 word hyphenated? I don't know. That's what it's been, though. It's been crazy. Come on. Give us the shiny Articuno. Imagine 5 Kunos. I'm just picturing that right now. Yo, look at this raid from Garlic right now. She's really going to send me a charge bug? If this could shine, I would actually do it. But it can't, so. She's fooling around, man. Ashley says that's awesome. It is pretty cool. Tess is having a laugh. I just see the charge bug at the top there. My goodness. They should make it so a lot of those 3-star raids could shine, because then I probably would. I mean, just for fun, I'd do them here and there, but if they can't shine, it's kind of a losing proposition. Marissa's laughing. Garlic says, "Bro, I need your help." Rob loves Charge-a-Bug, does he? I heard Mr. Robert got himself 2 Shundos in the weekend. He deserves it. A great guy getting some great luck. That's awesome to hear. My kind of joke, says Tess. I saw the invite. I'm like, oh, this would be something good. Charge-a-Bug. Not too good. We'll see what this is. Would be nice to find the bug one. It is not. But yeah, we'll go down G-Bird Avenue one more time. Usually takes like 15-ish minutes. So I think we have enough daily incense. Should be good to rock and roll. How about you? Forgot to catch God over there with the Bidoof. Did I miss one? Yeah, Adam, it's a Mega. The Mega Chomp is purple. He's a beauty. Love this guy. Yo, I'm seeing double. Another Rocket Grunt. B-Bug. B-Bug. Okay. Come on. Yeah, Dark, I can. I'm doing the daily incense right now, so I'm not hunting grunts as avid as I could or should be. But I'll get it done in time. It's all good. Random Delibird here. How we doing, Delibird? He's like, not so good. Just got bonked in the head. Hey, what's up, Boom? Best catch today? I don't know. I got a hundo Magikarp, which is cool. We caught 7 shinies. Almost a Shundo Togedemaru, which is wild. And then a bunch of these other lads. And kind of bearing the lead with this, 4 Galarian birds I've seen today. 4. So I didn't catch them, but kind of cool to see. I'm hoping I can see a 5th bird coming up soon. Marissa saw one today too. Please don't leave in 15 minutes. I need my daily dose of ET. I won't be doing Spotlight, I know that, because I do have some prior engagements, but I will be here a while longer. Hopefully with the bird in hand. You got a shiny Moltres, Boom? Nice. The best bird, man. He literally is the best bird. Okay, let's see if we can scamper our way through here. It is pretty busy downtown this time of night, but I'm hoping that we can get another bird. We saw a bird pretty much beside this Pokestop last time. That was Articuno number 2 of the day. See if we can repeat that. Have you caught Pachirisu? I have, yes. Oh, I do have several shiny Pachirisu. Sorry for the road noise here, but I've traded away 2 of them, so I've had 4 of them to lifetime. But we don't have them in my region. They do spawn in Canada, but not this part of Canada. The Emolga as well. But pretty much all up here I have seen some birditos. Took 35 to 40 tries to catch, dude. I feel that. Yeah, dude, my first ever bird. I don't know who that was. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that. Anyways, Nice of people to threaten you and drive away. That's what a real man does. That's how you know they're for real. Anyways, like I was saying, yeah, they take a while to catch. My first bird, I think, was like 80 balls or so. Hey, what's up, Snom? Give this guy a spin. Girl, on my, I don't know. It was some kid that was feeling brazen, but not brazen enough to stop and have a chat. Anyways, yeah, dude, it was like, I think someone counted it was like 85 balls, something crazy. What's a Pachirisu? It's like a little squirrel Pokemon. This guy. This is Pachirisu. What's up, Aiden? Canada exclusive. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's probably just someone all messed up on rare candies, I guess. Their mom let them roll down the window without child control for a sec, and they abused it. I don't know. I mean, it's one thing you're gonna pick fights with strangers, I guess, but drive away, I don't know. Anyways, we'll keep going. Just typed and deleted so many things. Yeah, this area is just full of rare candy addicts, so it's kind of, I've grown to expect it. People try to pick random fights with me all the time. Like the one guy walked by me the other day and told me to go F myself. He was on stream with you guys. And I turned, I'm like, what did you say? And then he's like, I just said hi. I'm like, no, you didn't, but okay, have a good one. People are just strange, man, I don't know. Anyways. Like literally that was on stream with you guys. I'm like, what was that? And he's like, oh, I said hi. Nope. People are odd. They still only have our one hundo fish. First brew was Shiny Glare and Articuno. Didn't know it was shiny, or the shiny was 100% catch rate. I mean, even with Ultra Balls though, man, like they take a while, so. I was sweating. Like, dude, when I caught my first Shiny Galarian bird, it was actually in October when they debuted last year, and I hadn't really seen them caught on streams. Like, people had not caught them yet, so, like, not that I knew of anyway, so I'm like, yo, can these things run? Like, I didn't know. I was about to faint, because I was like, yo, if this runs on stream, this is gonna be like the biggest fail ever. Thankfully it caught, like, I was about to pass out, man. People in the park came over, they're like, yo, man, you good? Because I was like screaming and gonna faint. Oh, your Master Ball. Oh, gosh. I mean, still cool, though. You got a shiny bird and a Master Ball. It's still pretty sick. But all right, sweet. How about you, Mr. Amolga? And we got the kicking boy as well. Don't you check your Nundos? Yeah, so I do. When I do this, I can see my Nundos. That 73 number right there, that's my Nundo tag. So when I come into my bag, I quickly look at that every time, and if the number goes up, I got a Nundo, and if it didn't, then I don't. So I can very quickly check those on the go, make sure that I don't delete anything good. Garlic sending me some raids, it looks like. Ooh, okay, don't mind if I do. Ourselves the Growly. All right. Do you have a Shundo? Yeah, we have 13 in the account now, right? So if we go to my Shundos right here, these are my Shundos, 13 Shundos. Had to check for Nundos, my screen went black. So this is the tag, 0 attack, the and symbol, 0 defense, the and symbol again, and 0 HP. In any order you want to put them in like that, as long as it's 0 attack and 0 defense and 0 HP, that'll show you your 0% IV Pokemon, such as these lads right here. So I just star them. They're just a collector's piece type deal, you know. Hey, Silent, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. How about you? Shiny Nundo? Shnundo? Oh, I don't have those. No, I do not. I have 0 Shiny Nundos in my account. They're very rare, and I've never been able to get one yet. I hope we get one soon, though. How many Hundos? I think 470-ish. 468. So a decent amount. Ourselves the Binnacle. All right, man, let's head down Gebert Avenue. Give it a go. Let's see, man. Only have a Nundo Meltan? That's cool. I got a Nundo Meltan too, I think. Kicking around somewhere. Yeah, this guy right here. Pretty nice. I got a Nundo Ditto somewhere as well. This is a level 1 Nundo Galarian Weezing. That's pretty rare, actually. This is usually raid locked. Got some cool ones in there. I think I do have a couple videos in the shorts showcasing my Nundo collection if you're curious what's in there. There's shiny. We got a shiny Meowth. This is 001. Dang, that's so close. Want to evolve Nundo Meltan? I could. Definitely could. Honestly, I don't know why I haven't. Sometimes I prefer to keep them in their baby state. Not always, but in this case I do. Me says, there's still a Pokemon you really want. Yeah, I mean, Relicanth is a good example of that. I don't have any Relicanth. They are regional for New Zealand, and I live in Canada, so I don't have that yet. And I don't have, like, obviously the shiny or the regular version. So that one comes to mind. Kecleon shiny as well. That one is global, worldwide, but I don't have one of those yet. Very tough to find. Keep catching some of these guys. I think I stacked a bunch of Morpekos today. Really want shiny Dedenne? I got that today. It's cool, man. Great shiny. It's my best trade. I mean, it's been bottle capped, but definitely now it's my Zapdos. Actually, technically this has been bottle capped. It didn't come this way. So Shundo Zapdos or perhaps Shundo Multi. Both pretty nice. You stole it from me, says Snom. Yours is coming. I grant you the shiny luck. What is that? Oh, Lantern. I was like, what is this for a sec? And the Yamp. So this spot up here, this little cross, again, you can see it's way far away from all the stops, but for whatever reason, I always see birds in like these obscure streets. And this spot is usually pretty good for it. Comes to mind, we got a shiny Zapdos here like 2 weeks ago, I think. Kind of recently. Let's see, come on. It's a Furfro this time. That is not the black puppy dog. Okay. Fair enough. Kay's giving me a snack. Uh-oh, it's going to be the sock one. It's a cookie, okay. Acceptable, Kay. We take those. And Mr. Omolga. Yeah, why is Magnemite in raids? Or Magneton? Yeah, Magneton. Weird. Wonder how many non-bottle-capped Shundo birds have been caught in the world. I'm sure there's some. I mean, there's a lot of players. There's probably been a decent amount. Still not a ton, relatively speaking, but they're out there. I think that Savage, who's a member here, hasn't been around for a while, but I'm pretty sure that he has one. Let me get one more spawn and we'll jump in on this. Let's see. Just want one more spawn. This is a bird spot. The raids only seem to pop up for me when we're in bird spots. I don't know why. It was a Meowth. Okay. All right, let's jump in. Bake better things than Mankey socks, she says. Daniel being a member for 10 months says, hope all is well your way. Dude, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for 10 months support on the channel. Really appreciate you, dude. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Mr. Daniel. And thank you, honestly, so much for supporting the channel for almost a year now. That's wild. Austin with the 25. Okay. 25% is decent. Pat Gill with 28%. I could tell by the face it was going to be not good. Let's get my Chomp in there. This guy. Heatran raid's taking a long time. Heatran is, for some reason, not spawning in my side of the world right now. I hope it's fixed by tomorrow. I think it will be. But yeah. Awesome to hear. You make it easy to keep coming back. Hey, thanks so much, man. Really appreciate that, Daniel. Thanks for the kind words, and thanks, honestly, for the support, man. Honestly, the members are the big reason that the streams can continue. I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys, so thank you. All right. Looks like the 5 of us going in. You could do these raids. I actually did a couple duos of these, so you could do these with less people. It comes down to using gems and, good counters and stuff too, but looking on Pokegenie for Heatran. Yeah, it's because it's broken, Britain. That's why. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to have some water while we do this, but it is broken right now, meaning like half the world doesn't have it, even though it's supposed to be in raids. All right, here we go. Let's see it. Shane got the Shundo of this, by the way, today. from the one raid that we did together at the beginning. So that's insane. And purifiable Shundo, but I mean, that's still wild. K with 39%. In Belgium, I haven't seen Heatran. It seems to be like, I don't know exact. It seems like Eastern Hemisphere, Western Hemisphere? Yeah, Western. For some reason that doesn't have them. I don't know why. Whenever I can, I'll get a membership to support you. Hey, thanks, Aiden. Like I said, you don't have to be. The streams are free. Obviously, everything is free to be able to just support that way, too. If you do want to be a member, that's awesome, but no sweat if not. Okay, we're almost at the halfway point. Doing our thing. Man, water hitting the spot right now. Oh, my God. Been bad for that lately. I just, like, grind for a while and forget to drink water. All right, water is done. Beautiful. Hopefully this shines. If not, I'm just going to go for a quick catch and run away. I really don't need the candy for this thing. And I mean, anything above, I guess, 2145. Because the Hundo's 2178, so I'd give it a check at least. Got a shiny Electric. Nice. Everyone asked for BT's favorites. Which one, Mon, you erase if there's any to spray? Bronzor. Aiden says, loving your videos. Thank you, man. I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for watching. I'm glad to hear that you like what you see. It's a shame you're fruit and veggie free. Got an apple custard turnovers fresh out of the oven. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it, but here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2116's bad. But we'll see if it's shiny. Let's pin, do we hit the like goal? Hold on, let me check. We'll get ducks up there. Sweet, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Alright, some friendship with Ashley. Let's see it. Let's see what happens. Is this the green one? Come on. No, he's not. This thing is not like me for the last little bit. When it first came out, I was getting shinies like left, right, and center. And now it doesn't like me anymore. That's fine, though. Ooh, chat phone's not charging again. It did that last week, too. I don't know why, but it literally didn't charge last week either. And it's doing it again, so that's not good. You were waiting for the like goal? I guess we can pop back in. We'll throw a few at him. A 2070 for Kristen? Yikes. That's not too good. We'll hit him with the excellent. 1, 2. Sweet. Dusky, sir. Mr. Duskmeyer, how much left on the daily incense? A little bit of time. We have a tiny bit of time. Enough time to get a bird, though. Or a cat with a curly tail. Okay, looks like some people are... Ooh, that's in Philadelphia. Okay, are they fixing it for North America now, or... Nothing local to me. Let me just look around the city. Are you fixed? Nah. No, not fixed here in Canada. But that is from a American raid that looks like they're fixed. Alright, thank you for the sub, man. Pacquiao says, what's the weather like? Kind of cold, but not like raining or snowy, so... I'll take it. I mean, not too bad. Are purified hundos like Kyogre and Groudon still good in raids? Yes, they are, definitely. I mean, like, technically, the primal forms are the best. But yeah, I mean, like, this is a purified Shundo. He's a beast. I use him all the time. So yeah, they're still good. Think my mom will whoop you for staying up too long? You don't want the mama mad. We got the Bunnery. What about you? You got a shiny Mesprit? Nice. Nicely done. I couldn't get it to shine. I got 2 Hundo Mesprits and 2 Hundo Uxies. They didn't want to shine. Am I using spooning? No, I'm not using spooning. I'm using my legs. We walking out here. Everyone always seems to think I'm spoofing. I don't know why, man. There is cars going by and stuff. I don't know how much you can hear it, but I play all legit. I'm outside walking around. See if we can get ourselves one more bird, man. One more would be sweet. Again, 4 Articunos in the day. A Flygon. 1 for Elena right there. Not sure how they didn't give this guy a Mega in the new game. That would have been awesome. W Spooners. You got a shiny Beware too. Peter Griffin living on Spooner Street. 1, 2. Come on, stay in your home. Stay in your home, man. There we go. It's all forks, no spoons. Oh, that makes us full on Mons. Let me check him quick. He is terrible. And we'll dump, man, I have been farming the Mons today. We've deleted Mons how many times? Like, that's a lot of catches today. Oh, dude, shiny Swinub. Yo, this is risky, but I'm going to do it. Hold on. Yo, nice. Let's go. I love the Swinub. He's so cool. I was literally just going to, like, quick catch him. I was looking at the chat phone. Oh, no. Dude. Network error? I thought he was going to run. Oh, my God. Yo, I thought he was going to run. That was a full heart attack right there. Okay, let's see if he stays. Oh, dude, what? Oh my God, no. Oh my God, man. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know. That's I think it was the network error. So I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure if you get the network error, it'll do that. But I don't know. Usually it runs after the first one. Check the inventory. Oh, dude, he is here. Oh, okay, thank God. Oh my God, Wagyu, you're a lifesaver. Yo, I was like, what just happened here? Oh my God. Yo, DTK with the 5 says, how many shinies you getting, bro? No way he ran. Yo, thankfully he didn't. Thankfully that was not. Thank you very much for the 5, man. Make sure you guys drop the W's one more time for DTK. Man, that was insane. I've seen it happen a couple times with the network error, like where they actually can run like that. But that one thankfully was a false alarm. My heart drops when that happens. Dude, Wagyu, I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that outside of like events. Usually events when like if I'm like in a different country, my network is bad, right? So it'll do that a lot. But yo, that was crazy. Dude, imagine if that was like a bird or something. Oh man, I would have been like on the side of the street crying. Wow, okay. Lost some shinies on calm days. That was crazy, man. That gets the blood pumping. But that's what, shiny number 8 of the day. We're just cooking with gas right now. Can I have a crispy birdito, please? We got a hot dog with hair on him right here. For hairy hot dog lovers, there's one for you. I'm not a fan. Yo, the gyms are all bare right now. Why is that? What's a good budget mega for Pokemon raids? Tyranitar, Garchomp, both pretty good. Trying to think of other ones. Let me have a look. Gyarados, very nice. Venusaur's good. Swamper's pretty nice. Dude, Sceptile. If you can get Sceptile, he's very, very good. I guess Gardevoir would be a budget mega too. There's quite a few, honestly. Lots of things you can just get, you know, in the wild and just level up over time. Hot dog with hair, says Fat Gal. That's what he is. Or some prefer the hairless hot dog. So you got him, and then you got this one. Or the hot dog with the sunburn and the hair. Hey, Julian, what's up, man? Hopefully gonna get ourselves one more bird. One more bird on the day would be nice. My chat phone is not charging, which is problematic to say the least. Hopefully it starts soon, man. It's literally on 10%, so I don't know. I think I gotta clean out like the charging port on that thing again. It did this last winter too. It got like, I think a bunch of dust in there or something like that. I don't know. I'm not a phone scientist, I can't tell you. But yo, that was crazy with that Swinub. I'm still sweating a little bit. That was cuckoo bananas. Spin 5 stops gives us a magnet. Okay. Sending Shiny Morpeko. Thanks, man. I've actually already exhausted most of my Pokestops. So I don't know if I'll get too many more checks for it today, unfortunately. Maybe. I do have to go to a function of sorts tonight that I'm going to have my Go Plus running for, so maybe I'll pick up some new quests while I'm there. We'll see. We will have to see. What about you? But what a good day. I mean, like, even so far, this has been just off the charts. Especially following, like, a big event like that. I didn't know what to expect. I'm like, you know, do we use all of our luck getting that Shundo and stuff? But I guess not. And also, we got 4 eggs going in, 2 5s and 2 2s. Let's see what happens. Number 1's gonna be the Vulpix. Number 2, another Vulpix, okay. Number 3, the Squirtle. And last but not least, come on! Ah, okay. Those were some stonky looking eggs right there. Eggs are, they're teasing us. You see what I mean though? I am a serial egg hatcher. And I, for some reason, very, very seldom do well with said egg ethos. How many Pokecoins do I have? It's always different. I mean, I often tell people I do have to buy them, you know, to make the streams interesting. So, unfortunately, I do have to buy them. But it's always different. I don't save them up. I use them as needed. Hatched a shiny by accident? Well, how does one do that? You mean to tell me you didn't want the shiny and you just had to deal with them? I'm just kidding, by the way. What shiny did you get? Mr. Dedenne. Give this guy a spin. Give you a spin. Grab some more Eggitos. I don't really answer stuff about money, Britain, but I mean, like I said, you have to factor in that my channel is playing Pokemon GO. So to make my channel the best it can be and to, you know, make it interesting, I do have to spend on the game here and there, which is a personal choice of mine, but yeah, that's what we do. Let me do this. Incubate these up. Is secretly Elon Musk of Pokecoins? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Come on. Oh no, don't do it. Oh, I was gonna say, Bronzor, you better not shine. You get out of here. I don't want that evil on me. Yo, the sky looks crazy. Hold on, let me show you this. Look at that. It looks like, that's insane. That's wild. Hopefully the camera focused there for a sec, but that looks pretty crazy. And bird. And bird. Sir, I said and bird. You're supposed to give me a bird now. The game's like, best I can do is a Palmy. And he's not shiny. Well, frick. Also, like, honestly, where's my spawn at? I'm a little bit worried that we're within range of it doing that glitch where the daily incense doesn't register. Let me try something out here. I'm gonna tack on 6 more crispy minutes because I did just remember that there is a couple Pokestops I have not spun yet, and those could give me Shiny Morpeko, and I would like that. So we're gonna do that. Mr. Omolga. We'll see what happens as we continue. Also, I gotta pick up some more eggs. Should have waited a sec. I like to have all the eggs hatched together as a family, you know? Not really like it matters, it kind of just keeps things more clean. It's not like there's an egg hatching every 2 seconds while I'm playing and stuff, which gets annoying. How does he have so many crazy Pokemon, Mark? I literally just play all the time, man. So different Pokemon come to raids every raid rotation. So if you're someone like me that plays the game every day, you slowly accumulate some cool stuff, right? Like, all of these guys are featured for different events, right? So that's kind of what you do. You just keep playing, keep consistent. Over time, you get some cool stuff. That's what I do. Got that Squirtle. How about you? A Delibird that's not shiny. So these stops up here, we haven't spun these yet. We're gonna go check those out and see if we can get a few more Peko quests. What do you guys say? Morpeko, Morpeko? I think it's Morpeko, right? Like you're gonna peck something like a bird. Is it Morpeko? It's the bird peck one, I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we got the zebra. The zebra that is not a blue one. Hey, Mitch, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Morpeko, says Kristen. Okay. Well, I'm glad you got the Morpeko, by the way, because I know that you were willing to do some stuff that I'd rather you not do to obtain it. Which I'm just kidding, by the way. Anyone who's saying Peak is getting banned? I don't know. Will Lunello and Solgaleo come to raids anytime soon? They will at some point. They were just in raids half recently. So I don't know when, I can't tell you when, but maybe. Maybe they'll come back soonish because we just had Necrozma. It would make sense, but again, Niantic isn't in the business of making sense. They're in the business of making dollars, which is my dad joke for the day, but yeah. Okay, hopefully we can find a couple of nice Morpeko quests up this way. Hey, what's up, Josh? Bonk him. What about you? Let's take his photo, put that up on the fridge for all to see. Electric's getting so big, isn't he? And Plusle, a big letdown to his family. Hate when the birds shake and don't stay. I know. I had 4 of them today, man. 4 birds ran off. And like, they think it's funny. They come in, they break my heart. It never gets easier. What's a quick catch? What I'm doing right now. So I can skip the animation. So one finger throws the ball, one finger slides the berry tray over like that when you hit the Pokemon hit run. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hey, Nini, what's up, man? Def making dollars? Oh, silver bottle cap Shundo race. Sick. But what's up, Mitch? How we doing today? Thank you for the sub again, man. Appreciate ya. We have had a boatload of shinies. Literally a boatload of shinies today. We started off with this almost random Shundo, into a chocolate mouse, into this guy, into that guy, into his friend, that guy. They're like, we have names. I'm just calling them all that guy. And 4 Galarian birds seen today. 4. It's just been wild. Go plus spawn this, please. It's not a quest for Morpeko. Ooh, shiny Dialga's cool. Best buddy to your shiny Rayquaza, nice. That's the way to do it. Oh yeah, we got him too. He's been caught today as well. A flopping fish? Do I use my silver bottle cap on a shiny 98 Mesprit? Or Shundo, I mean, the Mesprit would be pretty sick, man. It's up to you, but that'd be pretty awesome. What about you? Mareep the sheep. There is 3 Pokestops left. Nay, 4. There's that oddball up there. So we're going to go give him a spin. And these are our last checks we could possibly get in this particular part of this city to be able to find Shiny Morpeko. And I hope we get it. I mean, we've got every other shiny under the sun today. Just not those. Come on. Big money with no whammies from these. That is looking like, okay, 1 is big money, 1 is a whammy. So that's not good. We'll see what the other one is. Spray says, almost bedtime, so I survive work tomorrow. Good rest of the stream. 0 spam for you amazing mods. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, Spray. Have a good night. Olivia says, that's a lot of shinies. It's been 4 Galarian birds today, Olivia. We've been off the rails. And a hundo, like I said. We can't forget about Magikarp. You know, he's our boy, too. But yeah, we're going to spin this one and then that oddball one way up there. I think the network kind of sucks in this area. Hopefully it doesn't lag, but quite honestly, I just want to get these checks in case. Olivia says, what the heck? Yeah, it's been crazy. They've all been Articuno. Every bird has been Articuno. None of them shine, of course, but I hope we find one more. I got a little bit left of my daily incense. We're trying. What about you? The Barboach. To go work out, then I'll see you later. Sounds good. Okay, this gives us use berries. Okay, both those can be. I am down for that. Let's power up this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we got to use some berries. And both of those are a mixed bag. What I mean by that is they can both be Morpeko, they can both be not Morpeko. But at least they're a chance. Okay, let's see it. Oh, it's Morpeko, but not shiny. Still a good check, though. We had to try. Okay, this stop up here. Hopefully that'll be the one then. That'll be the last one I could possibly even find. But you can see this area is not super good. Like, I don't usually come here. It's only because we're trying to grind the last field research. Go bury this guy. There we go. And that's the last one we got to use. And this one can give you, I think, a Molga or Morpeko as well. Come on. Come on. Not shiny, but it is Morpeko. Dang. Okay, Hundo's at 832, Simon. 832. But I mean, that kind of paid off. There's 4 stops here. We've checked 3 of them. 2 of them had Morpeko. This is our last hope. That's our last one we can possibly get it with. Why are you looking for me in Canada? I'm definitely not going to tell you now. I'm assuming by spoofing or something, which I'm definitely, I don't associate with people that spoof or tell them where I am or anything, so don't worry about that, please. You can play the game outside like everyone else. But yeah, this is why we can't tell locations, because unfortunately people cheat and need to come and cheat where I am. And we don't do that here. What's up, Boogs? How we doing, man? That's gotta be the weirdest thing anyone's ever said. Where are you in Canada? I'm looking for you. We're gonna have to move into a different country, I think. How about you? What's up though, Boogs? How you been? How's the event been? Clauncher. This one's a no. You can now submit Pokestop nominations on desktop? Really? What's the benefit of doing that though, Lunch? Wouldn't the photos have to still come from like your phone? I tried to like submit one time. The photo was not taken on my phone and they could tell. They told me that it was from a different device. So, I don't know. Come to Wales? Only reaches -10 in the winter? If I was gonna go anywhere, I don't think it'd be anywhere that gets cold. It would be somewhere that's warm all the time. Oh, you good, Britain? No worries. Like I said, I don't get mad about things. I just don't get into financial stuff. I just try to have fun and do my thing, you know what I mean? This last stop up here, though, this is for all the marbles. I really hope it has a Morpeko quest. Mr. Blitzel. Random Meowth. That is a boosted shiny. Can I spin you, please? Kay says, dang, I tried. I mean, I don't know. If I were ever to relocate, I don't know, somewhere warm for sure. Exclamation mark, shiny cat Mitch will show you. I can show you in a minute too, but I'm trying to get these last Morpeko checks in. Yo, that's a Farfetch'd over there. Dude, a leak duck. Ah, not shiny though. I love that guy. Mr. Palmy. Alright, let's go up here. Come on. Oh, yeah, but Mitch, these guys. From the Togedemaru, that was almost a Shundo. Then Dedenne, Joltik, a couple of Palmies, the Emolga, and the Shinx, and I saw 4 Galarian birds today. So yeah, it's been a pretty awesome day. Trying to see if we can clutch a Morpeko, though. Okay, come on. Moment of truth. Oh, it's making an excellent throw. No! Oh, tell me why. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. We'll just have a cry about it. Best shiny of the event, Pacquiao. I'd like to present to you the Shundonius Maximus. We got him in like the last hour, I think, last 2 hours of the event. We chased down over 50 Hundo callouts and finally got the Shundo. So that's gonna be my best one, I think. Hey, see ya, Kay. Thanks for everything today. Like Kay said, don't forget your star pieces. Definitely pop them on for Spotlight Hour. But thank you very much, Kay. Have a fantastic night. We'll definitely get talking on the next one. I'm going to do one more minor extension to my daily incense. We'll just get us back over this way. Yeah, that's looking good. Might as well. But it was a very good weekend pack out. I'm thinking of making like an actual video of everything, because there was like 50 hundos and I think like 100-ish different shinies. Egg hatch shinies, raids, mighties, you know what I mean? So I might, because I know a lot of people were busy grinding, I think I'm going to make like a recap video at some point. But come on, birds. Give me one more. Mr. Dedenne. That'd be awesome. I was playing so I couldn't watch. Yeah, I mean, like, kind of like similar to like that video I made about like my bird luck the one day. I might just make like a, I don't know, 10-ish minute video going through all the stuff. Just for funsies. I got the stuff set up anyway, so might as well. Physically couldn't play Spotlight Hour. I got home from college at 7:05. Dang. Favorite shiny in the whole game? Gyarados. Aiden, I love Gyarados. Gary's my guy. Like, look at this shiny. I just think he looks so cool. I don't have a Shundo yet, but it's one that I'm working on. Oh man, my chat phone just died. Yo, no, Satotl. Oh man, literally that thing wasn't charging for a little bit and it just died. Oh, that's sad. Let me try to mess with this cable, see what I can do. I think it's messed up though, man. I've been trying to charge it all day. This gives us a Voltorb. Yeah, my bad. I'm trying to mess with this, guys, but I can't see chat for a sec. Oh, that's so annoying. See if I put this cable in. I'm trying to like mess with this on the go and run out the last few minutes of our daily incense here. Imagine we get a bird while I'm trying to mess with this. Okay, hold on, let me see. I knew it was getting low, but not that low. I gotta say, that's super weird not having a chat on this. Oh, man. Let me see. Okay, that cable doesn't work. Maybe this other one will. Yeah, sorry, guys. All of my gear's been breaking all week. My chat phone's been rock solid, but for some reason... Okay, it's charging now. It should turn on in a sec. So maybe it's the cable. Yo, that's so annoying. I was like, why is that screen black? Okay, it's coming back. I'll quickly load up YouTube. So if I miss a chat for 1 second or so, forgive me, but I will try to scroll up in the chat and see what's going on. We have another 4-ish minutes of daily incense. I don't know if that's ever happened to me. I don't think I've ever had my chat phone die on a stream. I've had it go low, but not like that. And yo, the second I plugged it in, it's already at 12%. I think it just like crashed, man. I don't even think it died. I think it crashed. Weird. Got ourselves the Chinchou. It's loading my stream back in shorts view. Ah, that's fine, whatever. Whatever. Try my best to get you to Shundo Gyarados. I can see chat again now. Charger cable for Christmas? I have a bunch of charging cables, but that was weird. It's literally, yeah, it's already like at 12%. So yeah, I don't think it died. I think it literally just had like a freak out, which is really odd. Thankfully, I could do that on the go without taking too long. How long have I been hunting the Shiny Morpeko? I've been alive for 4-ish hours, I think, today. And we had lots of checks, but none of them wanted to shine. Aiden says already? Well, with the chat phone, dude, it's so weird to read chat in shorts view. It's like overlaying over my gameplay. I usually do it on like white screen background, so it's easier to see, but this will do. We have very, very short amount of time still left on daily incense anyways. But this area, I've seen some birds walking up and down here a couple times. Chinchou? You didn't see someone got married? Someone got married? Dude, in that time that my chat phone died to back up, someone said they got married? I'm sorry if I missed that. Congrats. Shout out to you guys. That's fantastic. Duck says, just kidding. Duck is trolling. Duck's talking about all kinds of things that happen. I want to say from time that thing died till when I got it charged was probably like 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Look at Duck having a laugh at my expense. Any luck in the birds? I've seen 4 birds today. 4 birds today and none of them caught. They were all Articuno. Still pretty sick though. I mean, it's always fun to see birds. Ashley with the 2 says, beating the Mons are the best no one ever was. Hey, thank you very much for the 2. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Miss Ashley. Really appreciate that. It's been such an awesome day, honestly. Like, everyday streaming is always fun, but the results we've had today have been so good. Also, yo, low-key talks, we're gonna smash that after. We're definitely gonna do that. You got the Shiny Morpeko? Aiden, nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that, like, I have to go to, like, a function tonight. I'm gonna run my Go Plus. So hopefully I can pick up some quests while I'm there. That is the reason I'm gonna be missing Spotlight, unfortunately, which I I don't know if I've missed a Spotlight Hour in like the last year on stream. Shiny Sudowoodo would have been nice. That would have been nice. Real Ash Ketchum's the best no one ever was. I was going to say, that one we just quick caught was not shiny. Unless I'm tripping. Yanma. And our daily incense is about to run out. 16 seconds, maybe one more spawn. Mr. Bidoof under here. Come on, give me one more spawn, man. 7 seconds. Is that our last one? Is the Dene? Yeah, I don't think they give us one more, do they? GG's, I mean, that was almost a 17-kilometer daily incense. That's pretty good. It is what it is, but let's hop in on Mr. Toxtricity, the first low-key form that I found of the day. I'd love to see this thing shine. Send some Invititos. There we go. Oh yeah, let's bring my Zappy, put him in the back here. I'm still trying to get some candies, because again, I am going to double move the one Zappy I have, the Shundo one. Let's do this. Some people are honking, okay. Who wins, a popular Pokemon GO YouTuber with hundreds of legendary Pokemon, or Ash? I don't know if I'd call myself popular, but I like that. Excadrill. Let's put him in here. There he is. Oh, I deleted my Zappy. I'm trying to read chat. There we go. Do you know I tune in every day, says Jack? Hey, thanks, man. Dude, thanks for watching the streams. That's awesome. You guys are the reason that I'm able to do this. If no one watched, I wouldn't be able to stream every day. So, huge shout out to you guys. I'll keep this open for another sec in case anyone's trying to get in here. Stream's still on. Love your dedication. Yeah, I mean, usually I'd be going longer. Usually I'd be going until, like, past Spotlight. Unfortunately, I do have a function tonight that I have to go to. He's so humble, says Kristen. I don't know. You guys are too nice. Alright, we get the 3-piece. Let's just do this. I am down. Is that a Shundo Exca? No, it's not a Shundo, but it's like a 15, 14, 10. And it's shiny, right? So, like, I think it's pretty sick. I use it all the time. I'll probably 50 max it, just because, as far as ground types go, until we get, like, Dynamax, like, Lando or Groudon or something like that, Excadrill's gonna be king. Like, he's so useful, man. I love him. We're nice because you're nice as Cascade. Bro has a function to go to. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, I'm a regular guy, too, right? Family, friends, work, all kinds of stuff. Usually, though, I mean, I stream every Spotlight Hour pretty much for the last year. I don't think I've missed one. But this one will be one of those times. Either way, I mean, we've had a day and a half. We've had a crazy day today. If you think about that, what's that, 7 shinies? 7 or 8 shinies in the day? 4 Galarian birds and a hundo? Hopefully this guy shines. That'd be awesome. Any shiny Heatran? Not from today, Britain, but I do have a ton in my account. I've rated Heatran, like, insane amounts of times. Fun fact, actually, there was a streak last year I went that was, like, I think it was, like, 80 or 90 raids for Heatran before it shined, and then it shined for me, like, 4 times in the same day, so... Would you ever use your daily incense on Spotlight Hour? No, and the reason why is because you're mainly going to get the... You still can get birds, but you're mainly going to get more of the Spotlight Hour Pokemon. So, essentially, you're paying a premium with the daily incense to get, you know, a spawn that's going to come off a regular incense. Hey, what's up, troops? I don't think you really need Stardust as Cascade. I mean, I'll always take it. Hey, what's up, Axolotl? How we doing, man? Hey, Tortito. What's up, man? Let's see. Hopefully you guys brought me some good luck for this this Tox. Mr. Toxy Roller right here. All right, here we go. 1486 is the hundo. I don't have any hundo Toxes at all. I think, have shiny amped Dynamax, then I have both shinies for the G-Max, but I think I need this one. I think I need the low-key one. Shane says, want to know something crazy? I do. Is it your Shundo you got today? Because that's pretty crazy. Let's leave our Zappy here. And come on. Not shiny. 1452. You got a 15-15-12 bear in a trade. Nice. That's cool. My bear trade's been bad. I traded 2 shiny bears. And they've both been stonkalicious, man. Yeah, Axolotl. Shane got a Shundo, a purified Shundo from a Latios raid we did today. 1 year ago today, started playing Pokemon GO, and today got the Shundo. Yo, that is like kismet timing right there. That was meant to be. That's crazy. Getting a Shundo on your 1 year anniversary is nuts. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. I want the candies, but we're just gonna golden raspberry this guy. 45 CP Galarian Zapdos. Did you catch him? Think Arceus will ever make its Pokemon GO debut? Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm guessing probably gonna be like maybe Go Fest next year. I'm like so used to looking for backgrounds on these guys. Dude, that's insane. We got 2 2s going in. Can we get some egg luck? Let's see it. Drop a like for some hatch luck, man. We've been getting smoked on the eggs. The day's been lucky. Eggs haven't been. Yo, DTK with the 5 says got a 15, 12, 12. Dude, thank you so much for the 5. Congrats. It's pretty good IV. We definitely take those, and thank you very much for the 5 again. Really appreciate you. DTK going crazy with the donos today. Let's see these. Come on. 1 is the Bond. Number 2 is the Happiny. Okay. Happini's a little bit stonky for my liking. And dude, still no legendary eggs spawning. That's actually crazy. That's some crazy work right there. I was kind of hoping there'd be like a different Tox around. There's one way up there. You know what? I just walked away from that, but let's go back. Rachel's back, was driving, no worries. No worries at all. I thought I was going the right way to the next one. There's a Dynamax Ralts and a Tox, and I'm kind of down for both. Yeah, Cascade, it's broken. Like, half the world doesn't have legendary raids at all. And I, unfortunately, am on that side of the world. So, yeah. This is a Pokeball. Literally a Pokeball, okay. Cool, I guess. And Togetic off the incense? Raids ended in your time zone. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, we could have a sneak peek, like, if I was... I'm kind of curious. So if I go into the Campfire app right here, if you didn't know, you can always do this. This is an app by Niantic. And you can just look at the map and kind of peek on the rest of the world. So if I go and do... Okay, this is all going to be Canada still, but if I go and try to look... Let's go... Where would be live right now? Australia, right? Let's go look at Melbourne. I think I know kind of where it is. Down here somewhere. Maybe I'm completely wrong. I thought it was low near the water. There it is. Let's go to Melbourne and then filter by raids. And this should pop up and show us how their raids are going. Okay, so theirs are fixed. Oh my... Dude, their raids are so fixed. What? Yo, where is this for us, man? Look at that. These are all legendary eggs and shadow raids. So I think the 2 things they have turned off right now is shadow raids and legends. Literally the 2 best kinds of raids, so. Wow, okay. I kind of wish I didn't check that. That makes me sad. We're missing out? Yeah, like what is that? I'm like scraping the bottom of the barrel looking for Dynamax raids right now. So you can move in this game? No, Brian. That's looking. I'm walking around. I'm not spoofing. But you can look on the map. So that's what I'm showing you. You can look on the map and pretty much see what's happening in other parts of the world. That's about it, what I'm talking about. From the UK, says Josh. Got all the lights on in the park here. It's kind of nice. Take a look at some things. I don't know what these are supposed to be. The camera's not focused at all. Cool. Doesn't look very, very nice right now. With the snow, they kind of look a little bit better. Got some Stunkies here. Last weekend in November, for the Calm Day. Believe that's when it is. Got ourselves a Shinx that is not shiny. What about you? Stunky, not shiny. They used to have like a Pikachu cutout in here, but I don't know where they put it. I don't know. Yeah, there's all kinds of lights in here. If I find it, I'll show you guys, but the raids were yeah, dude, Josh, there's been none here today. Like, there's been literally Mega Raids and 3 stars. That's it. But unfortunately, there's been nothing on the legendary front of things. Got ourselves the Palmy. What about you? They have some music playing out of this thing here. Some music besides Scooby-Doo. This thing's just going hard with, I don't know. It's probably some kind of copyrighted music, but... And my app crashed. Okay, never mind. That's what I get for trying to show you guys where I'm at, I guess. At least we have a break after the wild area, I guess, yeah. I mean, for me, I'm looking for no breaks. I'm pedal to the metal. I'm diving into the deep end head first. Shallow end head first? I don't know. What do you have for us? Flying types, you know? Literally take 3 seconds to go in AR mode, and it's just like, nah. Game cannot handle. I was gonna say, dude, Trico is another one of these. I'm expecting to shine at any time because... Dude, look at my encounters. I've never got a shiny Trico before. I'm over 2 times odds. Coming up on 3 times odds. A light show. What app do you use to see the world? So again, it's just a map of what's going on. You can't actually play there unless you walk there, but that is Campfire. Campfire is from Niantic. And again, I am outside, so it doesn't let you fly around the world. That is cheating. But yeah, you can just... The reason it's useful to do that is to see what raids are going to be like tomorrow. So like for me, because New Zealand and Australia are like a day ahead of me, at nighttime I can go have a peek and see how their raids are doing, so I know what to expect for myself in the morning. And here we go, we got 3 10s going in. Let's see it, man. Number 1 is the Sableye. Number 2, the Larvae. Come on. Aw, Tink. Why you do me like that? Dude, eggs are crushing me. That's Hatena? Nah. Oh, I thought it was Ralts. I ain't down for that lifestyle. Having no raids make me want to dive head first into a completely empty pool. Yes, Campfire Emilio. Yes, sir. Also, if you do this, so you see these are the local raids. If I scroll down, it'll say Browse Campfire, and that pretty much it brings up that app. So again, the app is licensed and like made by the company that makes the game, so it's not like a, you know, illicit app or anything like that. And it's very useful. I mean, I use it on a daily basis just to find out where raids are in the city or stuff like that. But yeah. Very, very nice. Let's hop in on this. Let's do this one using a particle pack, but whatever. You do cleanups? How much Pokemon space you got? 11,000 currently. And yes, I have to delete Pokemon all the time. All the time, I'm constantly deleting things because unfortunately you can't keep everything. I have caught now 400,000 plus Pokemon, and you know the math doesn't add up to keep them all, so I have to unfortunately get rid of some. Oh yeah, Cascade is very good for everything. It is. I like your sneaky raid check. Usually check Leak Duck. Yeah, Josh, for me, I know what raids are around, right? I want to know how frequent they are. Like, I want to know, like, are they spawning in at a good rate? What are the timers? You know what I mean? That's why I'll go check on other countries on Campfire, just to see like how frequent they are and get a good idea for me on the next day. Like, hey, are these raids going to be common? Are they going to be few and far between? Whatever. Hey, see ya, Britain. Sounds good. Good luck on the Heatran raids tomorrow. Hopefully get some good stuff. Let me make sure we bring another Zappy. I'm just dropping birds around here just because, why not? That's what you do when in Rome. There we go. I see you, Aiden. Thanks for chilling today, man. All right, we're going to go with the 2 of us, it looks like. I think Marissa wanted these, maybe? I don't remember. I'll send her one anyways. But we can definitely beat this very, very easily with the 2 of us. Hit a shiny? No way, Clean. Dude, you got a shiny in the first check? Clean is banned. That is some crazy work. Sending Tox Luck, thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's go. Let's see what this one has in store. But yeah, what an awesome day it's been, man. I would love to clutch this one up. Oh, there we go, Ashley hopping in too. We get the 3-piece McNugget meal now. Let's go. And again, 1486. That is the hundo we're looking for in this guy. My game bugging? Okay, there we go. I was like, we're gonna get kicked out of this or what? Sweet. And yeah, it's mainly been this form. I mean, I haven't seen, other than the last raid we did, not too many of the low-key forms around. Which is just random RNG, right? It's not like they make one more common or anything. I think they just kind of spawn them in willy-nilly, but Christy says, not much exciting happening in Australia raid-wise. I mean, I saw that there was a bunch of eggs in, like, Melbourne. I was just looking on Campfire, but I am in Canada. We have no legendary eggs at all. Like, ours is completely broken. So I don't know what that's about, but it's something, I guess. All right, we're maxing up. We're maxing, doing our thing. And I think we're going to have to max twice. I think it'll take 2 Dynamaxings to be able to knock this guy out, likely. They have all kinds of, like, these singing Christmas things around here. I was going to show you guys these snowmen that are all lit up, and I think they're, like, singing some Christmas song as well that's likely copyrighted, so not good. Yeah, we'll have to max one more time. My front yard is a G-Max spot. My neighbor does not play Pokemon GO. Dude, that's hilarious that you have one that close, though, man. I have some points of interest near me, but no power stops. I'd love to have one just because, you know, for events like this would be kind of nice. All right, like I said, one more maxing just to make sure we don't get my boy KO'd here. We'll throw in Mr. Heatran. Someone using Shiny Zard in there. I love that. Shiny Zard is a beauty. Also wanted to ask, do you have a favorite movie? Mine is Spider-Man ATSV. For me, I mean, I don't watch too many movies these days. Like, I do watch some stuff on Pokemon GO here and there, like YouTube. I watch a lot of sports, actually, but I don't know, favorite movie's tough for me. I don't know what I would say. I like a lot of comedy stuff. I maxed the wrong thing, by the way, while I was thinking about movies. This guy's almost down. If you haven't already, definitely drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. And if you're brand new to the channel, subscribe. It is free. Your name pops up in the chat too, which is kind of cool. So hit the like, hit the sub. Please and thank you. Oh my goodness. Termite with 6 months has finally happened. I'm 6 months. This is the best pitches ever. Thank you for the amazing 6 months worth of streams. Dude, thank you so much for supporting the channel for half a year. Rocking the red Gyarados. Make sure you guys drop a W for Termite. Thanks for being here, man, and honestly, thank you very much for the support. It goes a long way. All right, let's go. 1486. That's what we want to see. Also, the snowmen for some good luck. Hopefully my app doesn't crash. Look at these guys. That's some nightmare fuel right here. What are these guys doing? Why does he look like he's a thumbnail face? You won't believe what he caught. Yo, those guys are freaky, man. Those guys are freaky deaky. Let's just go back to checking this guy. I don't even know what that was. I think they're supposed to be for Christmas stuff, but my goodness. Come on. Not shiny, okay. Tox is a great Pokemon, though. Your area is looking so fresh. Yeah, this side of it is. This area, unfortunately, has been plagued by some not-so-savory characters all the time. But, yeah, I mean, it's all decked out for Christmas. That is for sure, and that's kind of okay. Kind of decent. Also, this gives us a Voltorb. I think that's the Spin Quest. Which, 432, is that good? Oh, dude, it's a hundo! Yo, I literally saw the number. I was like, yo, that's got to be good. Wow, why didn't that shine? Second hundo of the day. Wow, okay. It's been a while since I've seen Voltorb in a research. And that one just kind of clicked for me. I was like, 432? Not the most exciting hundo, but I mean, dude, we'll take that. What a crazy day this has been. 7 shinies, 2 hundos, 4 birds, and counting. Hopefully something else. Mr. Palmy, how about you? Definitely gets a lot colder as the sun goes down. I literally just jumped over a pile of spilled ice cream, I think that was. Transfer, it says clean. Transferring hundos is wild. There probably will be a day that I have to do that, I'm guessing. I'm assuming that day will come at some point. As, you know, if you end up getting like 3,000 hundos down the line, you wouldn't be able to keep all of them. I don't know what that... Was that pulling up the event? Weird, okay. You were the shiny Charizard DCK? That's awesome. That's so cool. That was a sweet-looking raid. I had Eternatus. Ashley had a shiny Zamazenta in there, and you had the Zard. Continuing that wild area luck, I see, I guess. Honestly, I didn't know how it would go. I was kind of like, maybe we're going to be like, you know, have some kind of downtime in between, but nah, man, pick it up where we left off. I didn't get the Morpeko today, which is a little bit upsetting, but I mean, you can't get everything. We have all week to get it. I would. I'm barely at 249, says Clean. Clean's the hundo deleter. But yeah, the 2 hundos in the day. The Magikarp I love. I mean, this evolves into my favorite Pokemon. Love this guy. And a 5K, a lonely fiver going in. Eggs galore today. Let's see. Come on. It is the Vulpix. So 504 is the hundo for Vulpix. We did hatch a hundo of it like last week. Need a Shundo or bottle capping Morpeko? Ooh, that'd be really cool. That'd be really cool, especially for you. I mean, that's your Mon right there. Yeah, Cascade, sometimes there's like kind of some downtime. It always feels like after big events that the game gets a little dry and stuff. Not really for me, but I do understand the burnout for a lot of other people. For me, the game could have a really bad event and I'll still be playing. It could have good events I'm playing. I'm always just kind of happy just to be outside and doing my thing. Hey, Garrett, what's up, man? How we doing? Let's get another spawn here, if we can. I feel like the incense has been spawning things in slower. I'm used to the wild area, I think, had an increased rate. I'm pretty sure it had an increased rate of spawning things in, it seemed like. And a Krogunk. But dude, those 2 hundos I showed you, we got, what's that, 8 shinies on the day? This was almost a Shundo. Almost a Shundo. The Chocolate Mouse, got a couple of these guys. And then a Swinub. 4 Galarian birds I saw today. All 4 Articunos. That is insane. But guys, on that note, I do have a function to get to tonight. So thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel. So you know when I go live and stuff like that. But thanks again for watching, guys. Have a fantastic night. And I will see you on the next one.